Back. Matches have already begun. Champ Sunday, I guess. We'll see how enticing it really is if it feels like a true Champ Sunday. Got some high-tier competition, that's for sure. I'm missing Fortress Bomb. Out of everything to miss, I feel like Fortress Bomb is the game type. We don't have to be 100% on time for Fortress Bomb, do we? Wake up, chat. Felipe, how we doing? Dash Germ, Cody, welcome. Slush, my man Slush. Easy Recon, hello. We don't have time to get situated and talk about anything other than damn good Halo, apparently, because I'm missing the action. Descendant coming out with a kill the moment we jump in here.
A brain or two off here. 3 down, go 007, and this is the opportunity Envy have created.
Tweet live, Discord post live. Let's get it. Grah. Hello, happy Sunday. Welcome, Tommy, Romez, Daniel. Can I put the gameplay? You don't want to see my face, Tommy? I thought we were just gonna talk and hang out. You guys come here for the Halo?
It's been about the 50-yard line this whole time as Envy do get a chance to reset it, and what do you know?
It's not about me at all, huh?
Now they're on the offensive.
Smoke, how's it going? Eternal, welcome.
Just need one more
Epic.
cycle of
Yo, happy Sunday. Let's get it.
To make it a 1-0 lead.
1-0 lead. All right, the matches have officially begun. 007 and Envy. This is a team comprised of Collect, Cycle, Legend, and Frosty. We got half Shopify, quarter Optic, and one FA, I guess. Collect, no idea where this man is going. He's still caught in the center of Roster Mania. Should be a spicy team, though. Envy will give him some trouble. They said 1-0, but I don't see 1-0. It looks like 0-0, 0-0 to me.
Jackson having himself a big game here with the most slays.
Beautiful face, but love Halo more. Wow. I'm a little offended.
All 4 go down back on the respawn screen. That would have given time, space, and full control. 007.
We got this. We're multitasking. No, but today is going to be locked in, okay? No multitasking. As much fun as yesterday was. I had a lot of fun. Hopefully you guys did too. I know it was a little bit different. But we're locked into the tournament today. We might swap between POVs, but it's all, on the one event. Should be a good time. We've got multiple matches happening simultaneously as well. Do we have streams from other pro players? Let's find out, actually. Multiple matches happening simultaneously. Speaking of, yes, Lucid's live. My God, Elron with the Sunday sub. Let's get it, brother. Happy Sunday. Welcome back to the channel. Love to see it. Can we break a goal to kick off the day? What do you think, guys? We are 9 away from 15 hundo. Feeling pretty good about Sunday. We should watch a little bit of Lucid, maybe in between games. I feel like this should be our highlight matchup. That Pluto team. I'm not sure how competitive they'll be with Faze. Goal is 1,700. Goal is 15 right now. If you want to help me get to 17, Lavish, I'm all here for it. HCS Open was this weekend. I was busy all day when the hot air balloon. Ooh, that sounds really fun. Legend's been busy too, taking faces apparently, right? Finds one on the elbow. Precision gonna collect a sniper for this. Legend was 16 on the feed. Optic Legend doing his thing regardless of the roster he's a part of.
Looks like all the dominoes are starting to fall for Envy. Somebody
nice.
Up and continues to do.
Been watching a lot of Precision recently, scrimming with Envy. Will that scrim practice that they've had, benefit them up against a pickup team like this? You can only imagine it would. Nice use of the repulse. Legend finds him in the 1v1. Precision maybe, or is it Piggy trying to do a little bit too much in that situation? I like the rotate, but worried about getting pinched out on the arches. Wasn't ready for the follow-up shot. Sunday's always great. Good to be here, T. Welcome, man.
Gonna jump off the map. That's the
Don't forget to like the stream. Ladies and gentlemen, Gibbs, let them know.
As he'll fall.
Everybody,
So,
please.
trying to push that bomb forward into the blue base. Frosty goes down, and if Collect can just stay alive here, he has to.
Mark, what's up, man? You getting bored? Oh.
007 are going to
Okay.
need to look for one, if not maybe even two
Welcome home.
different cycles of team spawns. It's been super tough to score, Tony. We're already in the end game.
Descending getting chased down. 2 dead. Jackson in trouble here too, but Collect dead from behind them, so no worry about double team here. Just the ultimate delay with the jiggle peaks. One of the big reasons why Shopify are so excellent on this map is because of Cycle's ability to control this elbow. Watch him stay alive here for way too long. Knows how to take full advantage of these corners, man. Almost. Oh my God, this strafing. He's gonna pull that out on Collect, the inventor of the sprint strafe. I don't know, bro. Or on sorry, on Descended.
He's now the Slay leader in the lobby, but
I don't know who was the first one to do the sprint strafing, but I feel like Descendant was a pioneer.
For Legend. 007 hasn't really
Juan, welcome back, brother.
We hop on board here with Jackson, couple shots going into Frosty.
Get another Optic Phase Grand Final next event so we can get old versus new Optic, please. We'll see.
3v3 is they've got the bomb.
If new Phase plays anything like they did yesterday, that will not be a reality. I hope that they look a little better today. Obviously, they're, you know, first matches together. Don't always end in honeymoon, I guess, but Optic and SR did, so there's that. Remove chat on screen? No.
Oh, snipe in the hands of Legend once again, and he is chasing out the damage. The double kill, no scope as well.
I guess I did.
On fire.
It's back. I moved the position of my monitor on the inside OBS, so the monitor was overlaid over top of it. Chat is live on screen. My bad. Right on time for Legend to go freaking Blicko, bro. He's going crazy. Can he assist the 1v1 at bottom basement? He's not worried about it. Looking for Yaxit instead.
Envy's done
got an audio cue for Descendant up above here.
The reason it's 0-0. Look at the Slay
Can he
disparity.
bait Cycle?
There's a few more Slays in favor of 007, but again, when there's just one or two alive.
Huge shutdown for Precision. Frosty on top of the OS, though. Does he get out with it? 3 dead. SR. Cycle last up gets a valuable kill. Where's Cycle? Cycle over Precision's head. Somehow dies in a reversal. I don't know how. What the hell's going on? Everybody's making a mistake. Envy get out with the OS. That was almost crazy at a Cycle. Ice alive, but his team somehow jumping over the head of Precision. Precision stuck in a reload. Still pulls it out. Yeah, he's going good, Berserker. How you doing, man? Welcome. RD, hello. So many things to watch today. This classic Tetris. World Championship? Is that a thing? And the Xbox Showcase at 1 p.m. Eastern? Showcase at 1 p.m. Chat? We watching that?
Now the attention's all on him. Like he's
yeah, Legend with 26, Frosty 23, definitely looking nasty. KDA, as far as that's concerned. Oh, Cycle with 16 assists. I mean, are we looking at that? Cycle might be more involved than everybody in the lobby. 4 dead. No immediate bomb plant opportunity here, but they will rotate it in. They are getting the plant going. Cycle with the aggression. But I love this pinch at a tower, making 2 dead. That's looking like a plant with 50 seconds, so they have it. Envy. They didn't cap it. Legend to 1v1 Precision is the last alive. But that delay is enough to make it impossible for Precision to plant the bomb. What happened there, right? They had a perfect setup to make that happen. Somehow Legend got out. You got to be aware of every spawn. Both the bottom, the basement on the elbow, right? And the players that play up through the sniper spawn. And I think Legend slipped out from down low. LVT will be streaming it? Oh, I thought you were talking about the Xbox Showcase. The rumors that we had on Twitter was that the Halo announcements would not be happening until Worlds, the Halo World Championship. That's the rumor that I've been hearing in the community. I'm hoping that we see something Halo related today, but if we don't, then it might mean that we're waiting for the World Championship. That said, you would think the Showcase would be the best platform to announce anything Halo related, because how many people are genuinely watching the World Championship like at the height of their announcement, right? More people are interested in the Xbox Showcase. It's probably a better place to talk about Halo. I think it should be teased today and then shown in depth at Worlds. That'd be freaking sick. They should tease it today and say, wait for Worlds for more info, you know? And then that's going to get people tuning in to Worlds.
It's pretty tough.
Give me like a little graphics,
saving play right
you
there
know,
from Cycle.
gameplay
Just as we
tease,
hyped up
showcase,
Captain and the
something.
members of Envy for
Get the,
routinely
you know,
earning
get the
that
mouth
last
wet. I don't know what I'm saying.
standing slay. It's now Cycle. Had he not gotten
I want
that
to salivate
slay, we're already on to game
about
2.
the Halo content, and then they show it at the World Championship. Gears should be sick, bro. If they show Gears and Halo, when's the last time Xbox has shown Gears and Halo in a showcase together? It's been a bit, honestly. They could very well show Gears E-Day today. That's farther along than Halo, I think. This is the arm right here after all that work at an Envy 007 in position. Multiple players to get it done. A sliver away, they'll double body, jump onto it. That's enough. Descendant can't save it. They got a minute 45 to somehow turn this around. 007, a pickup team. Oh, that was OT. That was OT.
But that's all it took.
Faze and Pluto facing off in the meantime here. Lucid 16-9. They come up with a 50-37 Slayer. Wow.
Faze Clan now up 2-0, and that's one team I do not want to see in the lower bracket. Tony, this is, you could argue this is the best case scenario for this Faze Clan squad, right? They hardly had time to get any scrims in or VOD review. They just formed as a team of 4 this week, so
best case scenario?
Use this lower bracket run.
Being in lower bracket, is that the best case scenario? Is it L? How do I say that? Thank you for the follow, brother. Welcome. I get it. He's a glass half full kind of guy. He's saying they're in the lower bracket. FaZe have an opportunity to show us what they're capable of by tearing through the lower bracket. I like that mindset. Lucid POV, Penguin POV, Trippy POV again, P triple Z Ingwin. Formal is live. Formal with the watch party. Formal just talking shit. No, I'm kidding. Imagine. This all happened because of me. Wait, is it just SL? Oh, it's SLG, SLC. Lol.
A little bit of time, let them marinate a little bit, and we may just have a delicious meal coming up. I'm sorry, I'm so hungry. I'm sorry.
Tony didn't have breakfast.
Some,
Confirmed.
Some chicken and waffles, some scrambled eggs, and a cup of coffee for you, Tony. And you'll heat up here pretty soon. But yeah, I think going back to the SSG Faze conversation, it made sense for SSG to.
Was he doing a watch party yesterday?
Top 8 at DreamHack Dallas. Very disappointing finish. However, they did lose to Optic in that top 8 match. So.
Game 2. Get that one out of the way. You know, not my favorite. I don't think it's anyone's favorite map game type combo. And Cycle Frosty as a duo in that map. That's their wheelhouse. This one's where the real series begins.
Talking to Trippy this week, he said, yes, we had a great tournament. We got top.
But it's a best of 5, so they better regain here. Envy, or else we might not have a game 5 in this one. Joe, welcome to the chat, man. Good to see you back. I think you said you've been gone a while.
007.
Thank you for the sub yesterday, man. I was busy. We were casting. I got to thank Rachel for having me come by. That was a lot of fun. Watching the comms. I see. Well, okay, watch part, like listening to their comms and whatnot, right? That's a good idea, though. Base got Jules. Thank you for the follow, brother. Welcome. We should listen to their comms as well. Of the live chat on stream. That's good to hear, Johnny. I forgot it was gone. Tim, welcome, man. If Collect struggles, then he's going to have trouble getting picked up. Last game was bad for him. I don't know. Collect's in like perpetual roster mania, regardless of how this goes. He's been a solid pickup for Frosty Cycle for a long time. Remember back when SR first formed, he would sub in for like last shot and stuff on the occasional open tournament on the weekend. So this is not new, you know. But yeah, we'll see. Maybe he'll pop off this game. He definitely does pop off sometimes. Watch Precision's POV first map. Dude is gross. How long has he been playing? He's a Gears competitor. So he used to compete in Gears 5, I believe, until the game left the circuit. He came into Infinite with, I don't know if it's like his first Halo, but this is his first competitive Halo, Infinite. So he's been around for a couple years now. Not too long. Relatively new, I would say. I think he started in Infinite on G1, maybe. He's been jumping around. He was on Sentinels last year, so his talent was recognized last year, enough to bring him on Sentinels, but Sentinels underperformed, so you probably didn't see as much of him as you might be now. Envy is the best he's looked with this new team, getting top 6 at Dallas.
12 to 11 here, 007 now back up on top.
He kind of is, Neo. Both, like, maybe not at the fault of his own and maybe also, you know, by his own hands as well. You know, like, I don't know. Some players are just in perpetual roster mania. Yeah, for sure, Base. He's nasty. He's super cracked. We'll be watching more of him play scrims next week, right? We got to get back to the daily scrim watch parties, and I'm hoping Optic kicks off their scrims. I believe FaZe and SSG will be starting their scrims next week as well. So we got a, you know, regularly scheduled programming, hopefully, finally, tomorrow. He could be a top 3 roster slayer. However, it seems that personal antics have ruined his opportunities. I mean, he's still on Envy. And Envy, he was going to go to FaZe. FaZe wanted him, apparently, according to APG. But Envy didn't want to give him up without a bag, right? So instead of paying for the player on the roster, they decided to go with Snakebite, I think.
20 to 21.
I don't know. This is just my understanding.
Not found any separation. It feels just like game number 1.
And yes, I've heard that maybe there's concerns with his attitude. You know, he's obviously very confident in his ability. He's a younger player.
No, he does not. Frosty has the flank.
But hopefully it doesn't hurt his opportunities too much.
3 go down for Envy, and now 007 looking to find a
SSG does play today. Correct, Tommy. We finally get to see new SSG. They'll be playing in the winner's bracket and semis. And on the other side of this bracket, so LBT will broadcast that match next. So stay tuned.
So now you see Psycho and 007 collecting a bit of new angles here. Now from the high side, using that height advantage. Psycho able to
dominant right stick aimer, he said so himself. Yeah, if he comes from Gears, he's likely a dominant right stick aimer, bro. Gears is one of those games where you play on max aim sensitivity and you flick your, you know what I mean? Like with the Nasher, that's what I used to do. I played on like 30, 30, 30 or whatever it was. I think that's what it was in Gears. Max aim sense. And wall bouncing everywhere and hitting like, I don't remember the name of the techniques and shit, but
stuck still in the cafe, so they weren't able to work out of the yard. I guess
yeah.
They were. And
just need one good shot in Gears, unless you're tracking
in another spawn cycle. Can they
the Lancer, which is not very hard to do.
Could really start to roll here. As it is, Envy continues to drop. Collect has the pinch from the yard. Descendant goes down. And
I think one thing, well, nice attempt at a collect right there with the strafing. The game has changed a lot, or the aim style. The priority of what matters most has changed a lot with the change of the starting weapons, right? Like the Bandit. You benefit from right stick control with the Bandit. Frosty actually quite a left sticker, though. He's excellent at using his strafe to aim. When he does use his right stick, it's super intentional and very disciplined. Kind of like formal. But yeah, with the Bandit, right stick aim is much more important and more powerful to understand how to control effectively.
Been able to break out of this, and that's why this lead has ballooned. But here we go. They finally find.
Hey, with 13 assists.
Now it's high ground control for.
No, 13 kills. Oh, okay. Sorry, my bad. 13 already. That's what she said. Well, there's your answer, I guess, Tim. Right? He heard you. Collect needs to play well. Right? There you go. Leading the pack. Maybe he's playing a little too well. They should drop somebody.
It's a 1v2 Collect and Frosty working perfectly together, and now it's 007 in the
Jackson Precision doubling up in yard, but they don't have space right now. They're getting pinched from multiple angles here. Gotta see some bait and switch action out of these boys. Frosty with one. Jackson will pick it up. Collect from up above. He's got the high ground, Anakin. That's it.
007 are no worse for the wear. Legend 6 kills is actually the difference in the game. 42 now.
Legend will make the jump to COD in time. Dude is nasty. I seriously hope not. I don't think he likes COD that much. Yeah, Collect looking real good.
Spawn controls. That's been the name of the game here. In this one, Tony, from controlling the spawn.
I mean, how they play off each other, yeah, and spawn control for sure. Like Legend here isolated. You don't want that. Frosty though finds the angle immediately by diving out driveway to pick up off of his damage. So good awareness out of Frosty to connect the dots on that. They're not split on the map. They're always picking up off each other. A star in the feed here. Cycle with an opening, looking for access to camo, jumping past the nade here. Not going to bother with it. He opts to create space instead, right? By lingering under here, he might make it impossible for them to get camo for free. Legend should execute precision. 48 to 41. Going to be an easy cleanup at this point. Bro, it's wild that there's levels to this, to the point where you could have a full 4-stack who have been scrimming on a regular basis go up against 4 players who have no practice together. That's the thing, right? Like, if this can happen, then what does it mean if Faze is underperforming versus Complexity? Like, if that continues today, are they just chalked, right? Like, if this can happen, where they're beating Envy. Like, I don't even, you know what I mean? It's like you either figure it out like ASAP or else you're behind.
I got a birthday every day. It's gonna happen eventually. And
Souls, what's up, brother?
dropping 17 kills in the Slayer.
Be disheartening to lose to a pickup team, even 3/4 are top 8 in the game. Yeah, like, you know, it's just a weird reality that we're in where these guys are so good, I guess, that they can reorganize their roster and it doesn't matter. They're still 2-0 on Envy.
Tournament, it's action on top of action. And with Snake by just
Could we check on Faze real quick? Yeah, I think good timing. They might be waiting. They're just getting situated with their match, maybe. Okay, we got a tie as we're resetting this. Penguin POV, Lucid POV here. Oh, it's looking very comfy. This is over. Yeah. For the record, on paper, this matchup should not give them any trouble. And it looked like it didn't. So good work out of Face. Let's see how they look if they get a rematch in Complexity a little bit later.
Is able to get this bomb out of Snake by his hands. Not even daylight off of spawn to get there. And that's going to be the final cap. That's going to be game. And with that, Faze moves
That's what I
forward.
expected to see. Blowout City, baby.
Knocked out.
Not getting decked by
In
Ryan.
it from the mud. We've seen that routinely, huh? This season, from the big 3 or the top 3 or even 4 teams, routinely Optic.
Yeah,
Repelling,
what
or
is the
Faze
showcase on
dropped
Twitch?
into the lower bracket, but
Because
then
I'll
went
just
on a
literally
run. So
add the
despite not
showcase
seeing
to
Faze
our
here in under
window
semis matches,
here, right?
Don't be surprised.
Is it going to be
if they
like
make it all the way
Xbox
to a
Twitch? Do
lower
you guys know
final
where I
or
can
the
find it?
grand
Then I'll
final.
just add it to the
That's as
multi-stream.
deadly of a squad as you could
We can literally
imagine
jump
in
to the
lower round
showcase.
8 matchup. That's nuts.
My gosh, we're seeing a bit of magic here in the lower bracket, but also here in the upper bracket as well. It's 007 looking for their 3rd win against Envy to knock them down into the lower and advance themselves.
What if I do
into
it
the
like
winners
this?
Bracket finals. Remember, when you get to that winners bracket finals, guaranteed top 3 no matter what happens at that point, but also more importantly, one series away
On the
from
Xbox
becoming
account.
yourself
Okay.
into a grand
I'm going to
finals
change the
and
YouTube
winning
title so it
favorite.
says Xbox
These
Showcase
matchups
in the
here
YouTube
winner's side
title.
are so important, and these snipes, they were kind of nasty.
Yeah, Envy's been making plays. That's why I'm a little surprised by a couple of factors that Envy haven't been able to capture a win or even make that game 2 a little bit closer.
Welcome,
in the sense
Noctis.
that
Welcome,
this
Beiji,
is
to the
a
chat.
full team of 4.
It's already
You guys have had
started.
time to scrim and work on bottom.
Huh?
You're playing against a pickup squad. Granted, the pickup squad has world champs on it, and then Collect the Ringer, in my eyes, one of the best fourths or subs
Oh my God.
for these tournaments. So you could build a case for how
I bet it's
both
just
teams
Xbox, so
could
I
have
could just do
found
this.
themselves in the lead in this series, but for now, it's been all 007.
Really has been, guys.
Bro, I'm already bored. Oh, 15 minutes. Oh, it's not started yet. I was about to say, is this game? It's like a game demo or something, bro. I might be though.
Way. And this could be a tied up. Shit, that was nasty. This could
What
be
about
a tied
Trippy?
up series, or maybe even a 2-0 in favor of Envy. Envy have come in
Is that
with
Fallout? Is that what that is?
They've come in with a ton of firepower. I don't think I've seen Precision lose a piv so far in this series. Like,
Is
I feel
Trippy
like
live?
It was like a shining light, right?
Well, if I've learned anything from the GOAT, Eli the Ninja,
No Trippy.
it's that you've got to play off of your advantage state. You've got to roll that snowball down the hill and make it bigger and bigger and bigger out. A sequence or a series
Till
of
it's
slays.
just inevitable.
And despite Envy
Everybody
having
gets crushed underneath it.
plays with the bomb in Envy's base, but then Envy answered right back with routine.
He thinks they're going to
3
release an
downs.
H1 remake?
Just
Yeah, I
weren't
think they will
able to
too.
find a
Actually,
score.
I might have sources
Cycle, yeah, it was. Cycle,
saying
who was
that
the last
H1
Spartan
remake
standing.
is the
Very
leak
impressive
or something. Yeah,
performances
stay
from
tuned.
both teams, but 007 has just been more skilled and a little bit faster.
Apparently, based on what I'm hearing, is what's coming is some sort of Halo 1 something. Yeah, we'll see. I hope whatever it is, it's well received.
That slow motion is beautiful,
And
man. Gotta
it
give a
has
shout out to the
awesome
entire
multiplayer
team.
that's
Obviously,
competitive.
Carlos on the Observer, but
I don't care what
LVT
Halo it-
breaking
you know what I
down
mean? Like, as
for
long
us,
as it's
man.
good, fun.
That was beautiful to watch.
Morning,
waiting for the
Donatello,
matchup to,
Animus, what's up, brother?
team start here.
Dynamic, how
Don't
we
worry,
doing, guys? Welcome,
we ain't just
welcome.
milking for no reason. I promise you. I know
Raw
Mike
talent
loves
is
you
too
to
much
sound
in
his own
007.
voice.
Yeah, what's up with
You
that?
too.
That's what we were saying. Envy are top
Some stuff to
6
tell you.
team
I
right
gotta
now.
listen here,
And
but
they're
I
getting
promise
2-0'd
you,
by
everybody get into
a
the
collection of
lobby
players
for us to
with
ultimately
no
start
scrim
this
experience
one
together.
here. And it's
Say Halo
supposed to be
CE pistol
more
incoming? I don't know. So the
about
thing
what-
is
I
like
wanna go
everybody has
specifically
certain
into
expectations and associations with Halo CE. When they see this game, when it tries to do its own thing, it's going to ruffle feathers. I guess no matter what you do, you can never make the whole Halo community happy. This is something that I think we've all learned at this point. But I just hope it's fun. I hope it looks beautiful. I hope it's like a freaking graphical showcase with the Flood as well. If it's a remake of Halo 1, we're going to have the Flood, right? Halo CE, that's going to be sick. I mean, CE is an incredible... Won't work today. I love CE. Pistol would blow. No, they would have to change everything about the game. Like, it would have to be a full reboot, basically. I think. You can't just, like, take... They've already remastered CE. You know what I mean? Like, if they're going to do this... It would be like a reboot, and it'd be risky because people would be like, "Oh, this is, you know, it's like taking what do they do this with movies all the time, you know?" And sometimes people hate the reboot of the movies. Whole Xbox showcase is just a guy fishing. Imagine. Black Spire, thank you, man. Inspiration to start streaming. Oh, sick! I love to hear that. So you just start like streaming on Twitch or whatever. One thing I'll say, not that you're asking for any kind of recommendation, it's nice to have, with streaming, it's nice to have some sort of, like, I recommend YouTube for a lot of people, not for streaming, but for making a platform somewhere, right? So you can get, like, a baseline number of viewers, so you're not just streaming. Anyway, you know what? It doesn't matter. I'm glad I can help you out, man. That's awesome, Blake. Then again, regardless of who you are, you can always find a way to break the mold. What I hate about Twitch is the lack of discoverability, though. You know what I mean? It's like you want to kind of get yourself a few viewers so that you can automatically shoot up the directory. But that's an unnecessary conversation. 007 is a provisional. It's just a pickup like team, you know, just a bunch of subs, basically. No, they're playing for fun. They're playing for fun. There's no expectation on this. I don't know if they get any sort of seeding points or anything personally that they can apply to their own teams or whether or not it matters because all of these guys are auto-qualified except Collect, right? Isn't YouTube worse for discovery? No, because YouTube, you have an ability to just like post a video and if you hit the algo and you can, there's a way larger platform on YouTube for you to build some sort of a following versus Twitch. If you're just, it depends on what you're streaming, right? If you're unique and you're bringing something valuable, eventually somebody's going to find you. Like, how did Show Speed do his thing, right? Didn't Show Speed just start with a few viewers and then he's just such a, like an outrageous personality that he just started blowing up, or like Jinxie, right? Like, so, you know, you can make it happen. But what helped me was having YouTube videos and something on YouTube so that when I came to Twitch, I was already in the directory and people knew who I was, you know? So, but that's my journey. Everybody's journey is different, so it doesn't matter.
Envy's a team that
streaming in 4K on YouTube, cool. I mean, I can't take advantage of that.
The season, and they absolutely have the ceiling to not only make their way to a winner or loser final.
We're the best two teams from the get-go this season. It didn't take them several weeks or months to be on the same page. I agree with that. Absolute zero. I think that the best teams tend to have a honeymoon period. Like, they click immediately, and that's part of the reason why they stick together and find create the achievements that they do. That's the tricky circumstance with being on a competitive team today is because other teams get it done, they get it done quick. So if you're not, then you start to, you could overthink or you could wonder if something specific is going wrong. And then that could lead to compromising the team or team changing, right? So many teams are switching around on a regular basis now. Halo BR, what's up, brother? It will take time on Twitch to get big solo. It will. It will. It's not that you want it, like, if you love it, then do what you love and follow what you love because that's what matters the most. But yes, if you're hoping to just start with Twitch and go for one viewer, like, unless you're doing something that's outrageously unique, it's going to be hard to get discovered. Or what you can do is you could try to collaborate with other people and, like, I don't know, it's, I'm glad I could inspire people in any way, though. That's cool to hear.
Cycle, Legend, and Frosty, you might assume would be the first to grab it, but man, Collect is just as nasty.
Love that angle by
Floodgates or rooms with flood in them, ranging from small, once in the outer side to rocket, once, wait, what? Open, the ring hits them as it moves in. You're talking about a BR Halo Battle Royale, right? Somebody in my chat, I forgot his name, recommended that in a Halo Battle Royale, instead of having a ring shrinking on the map, it's flood that are coming at you, basically, or something. I don't know, like an area where you can get attacked by flood. So instead of you dying over time, you have to fight flood if you're outside the ring, basically, which sounds kind of cool. Yeah, they've been shredded, bro. Up 2-0 the series, 30 ain't counting with the ball hold here. This has to be the map that Envy can bring it back. Live Fire is a bread and butter map for just about every team, every player in this damn game. with all the scrim experience that this team has, you would think they'd have an advantage here.
Tony, and I think of another
and with Oddball, they got more time to kind of figure out their cohesion and gain opportunities.
Throughout HCS as Collect, we're both known as sort of fast and frenetic.
That's a good twist, yeah. It sounds kind of cool. Flood ring is genius, like flood pours in the air. Yeah, so it's like an infected zone or something that when you end up in there, you're basically playing like Mission Survive or whatever in frickin' Halo Reach when you're, you know, when the planet is compromised. Put your name out there for Twitch to pop up. Yeah, that helps. It definitely helps. You want like having like a 20 viewer bump. That alone would make you much more discoverable. But anyway, there's no one set way to get things done. Everybody has a different journey. I think the biggest thing is that you love what you do and you have a good idea of where you want to go and what you're trying to achieve, right? Try to find a way to be uniquely yourself, you know?
He stays alive, has perfect timing, allows his teammates to regroup with him, and now 007 are starting to fall. 3 go down in total.
4 guys that just play money matches together can make a pickup squad and slap a top team. Huge gap at the top. Yeah, it does seem like that. Yeah, is it really just a matter of that the 3 players, you know, Collect is obviously nasty, but Cycle, Legend, and Frosty are so good, like so good, that they have that flexibility, you know? So that even, you know, even if these teams were to reconfigure last second, Envy still would be outclassed just because of the individual skill of these 3 players combined with Collect.
There's that nasty snipe from Collect, and easier said than done there. I would have liked to have seen Envy work the bomb out towards green. That would have afforded them the chance to reset. You just didn't have
Travis.
Any time, any room for error to allow the team to get wiped, and then just...
I mean, competitive Halo is what I love, and I'm following that, but what sets me apart is how I go about communicating the game and explaining, you know, and sharing it with you guys in a way that hopefully, you know, makes it exciting. Which hopefully I can apply to other games that I enjoy if I do end up enjoying anything in the future. I'm kind of stuck on this. Right, exactly, Souls, yeah. But anyway, just being in a state of flow and doing what it is that you love to do is the correct direction generally. So start there instead of overthinking the process, you know? This is way too dominant. It's one thing to have a competitive series with Envy. It's another to just dunk on him. Cycle not quite going to hit the second. Frosty will clean it up, though. Opening up an opportunity for a ball pickup here.
Perfect timing there.
Legend with the easy cleanup on Descendant. Make it 2 dead. Got him staggered. Cycle still holding down Snipe. 1 bullet in the chamber. Save it for a better moment. What is happening? Nice nade.
This look like Envy should have been able to grab some ball time. They've got to work through an entire another set of spawns to pick up the...
And Yaxon dies. Yaxon, see, that whole scenario was like a bait at a Cycle, right? Yaxon takes the bait by jumping and sort of egoing that gunfight. He thought for sure he had Cycle. I'm going to jump, I'm going to take this. And then Collect, there he is. Little bait and switch. He's compromised airborne and an easy kill for Collect. Like maybe Envy are overextending themselves. It's like a personal thing where, you know, they want to beat these guys in 1v1s, but they're compromising their lives. Should be coming out as multiple Envy end up going down. 5 minutes for Xbox to start. Gotcha. This game will be done by then, so don't worry. Cody, wish good. Formal takes a break, waiting on the next Halo or something. I could see Cycle with Optic. Yeah. I mean, he has the ability for it. Same with like last shot. Anybody on SR, you know. But
in the fight where it looks like 007 are looking to set up with the oddball, but he falls. So too does Collect. Is now Yaxon looking to fill the mid lane. Legend with the oddball up at the top.
Yeah, a little bit of that, right?
Play a little quarterback here and communicate. He's the one making audibles or deciding what the next move is. For now, he's just going to hold tight.
Love that teamwork out of Yaxon Descendant. Descendant, can he help him with this one too, though, right? Not getting any damage in. Cycle taking full advantage with the QT out. Descendant slips right out of the exchange. Does he come back for more? Ooh. He's going to repulse him off the edge if he does this. That was clean. Nice work. He got him. He stuck him still, though. Cycle had the backup plan ready the entire time. He left that sticky. Yeah, Descendant coming with a beatdown portal. Beatdown.
Almost too fast and too aggressive, but with that portal in your back pocket, Tony, you can get down to 1 HP like we saw Descend it, get back to safety.
Remake Halo, bringing in new generation while maintaining the new movement would def need new maps. Yeah, so I mean, there's going to be, that's the thing, is we can't please everybody. There's going to be a whole cohort of people who are upset to see sprinting in a reboot of Halo. You know, they're like, that's going to be, I don't know. Oh my God. Collect, don't do it to him. But yeah, what they could do is they could reboot the entire franchise with however they want to make the gameplay look or whatever, and a new generation of people could start from zero with Halo, basically. But does it like, is it like blasphemous? You know, does it disrespect the legacy of the Halo franchise that led up to this point? You know, I'm sure that dialogue will persist. Do I like fighting games? I actually came out of the Melee community. Is it Tagar? I used to play a lot of Smash Bros. Melee, and I commentated it a little bit in Toronto, where I live. But I'm not super into fighting games. I'm oddly, like, I love Melee, but Melee's kind of unique, you know?
It's been tough here.
Dragon Ball FighterZ is cool, but I never got good at it.
Grab, collect, takes down, Descendant. This could be the final hold for 007.
But yeah, it was a Fox main, like super technical Fox main.
This could wrap it up.
And I used to commentate the gods, the 5 gods, or 6 or more. I don't know. I missed that era of Melee.
Precision breaks through the front door. Somehow is still alive. Plays a bit of SWAT with Collect. Both players no shields. He's not done. He has to work on Legend.
Rebooting with the worst decision? Yeah, for some of us, but like, I don't know. Let's say the game is genuinely really awesome, then I wouldn't mind a new generation of people getting into Halo, because the biggest issue with Halo right now is it's kind of like becoming an old man's video game a little bit, you know? Like, not to be that guy, but like the average age of a Halo player is like 24 up, I would think.
Previously in this exact same
average age of my viewers in chat are like my age. I'm 33, you know.
I'm
in my prime. I'm not saying that we're getting old. I'm just saying we got to get the kids into Halo. So something needs to be done. What's the strat to get the kids into Halo? That was insanely dominant.
He's got 9 assists, just 10 deaths, and he had near 50 seconds of oddball time, the second most in the entire lobby. And what do you know? We talked about Legend being the best objective player in the game. 1-1-7.
Making it slower isn't for kids. Yeah, I need sprint and thrust and slide and grapple. I need it all. All right? All you boomers, you can't handle it? Yo, we're still fishing. We got 45 seconds for the Xbox Showcase. Lucid is warming up in Octagon. Formal's looking at the bracket. So SSG and Complexity will be coming up, I believe, next. We're going to make sure we watch new SSG. I want to see that. Pretty young. I adore Halo. Yeah, no, there are younger people that really enjoy Halo. Mini Berserker was in the chat just a second ago. I know he's a younger guy who's been getting into competitive, which is really great. We need to see more of that, right? I want the Fortnite fans to enjoy Halo or Minecraft, whatever, you know, like... Because the only way that this franchise has a future is if, you know, they can capture that younger generation. And that doesn't mean that the game needs to become, like, kind of kiddish. I hope it doesn't. Like, I love the mature kind of component of Halo, even though I know it's, like, shifted. All right, anyway. Xbox Showcase. 38, and I say make it faster. Yeah, bro. I mean, that's the thing. It all depends on which Halo you really got invested in, right? Like, I'm 33, but H5 is my game. All right, what are we looking at? Is this Fallout? Invasion of Arcadia.
Do you think I care that the colony is in disarray?
Disarray.
Come to Arcadia to get bogged down in pointless warfare. We came to spread freedom and liberate resources for profit.
It's good to hear, B.
But this pesky Earth Directorate agent is mucking things up.
I kind of miss Bioshock. I do get Bioshock vibes, but
And they think they can just choose how things play out. They could stop us from stealing the Protectorate's brainwashing technology, which we need to improve.
Is this some sort of like wave-based, or it looks like a multiplayer thing, like not a...
This stranger aligned with the Order and that world computer of theirs. That
just like RTS? Oh, no, it's first. What am I saying?
Existence. Or, better yet, brought to our side through the power of capitalism.
We're fighting waves.
Now, let's get out there and buy our way to victory.
PvE.
I'm yearning and yearning for you. My heart and red and blue. Every last bit of my way.
Outer Worlds 2? Is that what this is?
Every last bit that I save is intended for you.
Nah. Funny, Brian. No, Legend is just playing for fun today.
The cost may
Dr.
be
Tiny? Dr. Tiny? Just playing for fun. That team is just for fun.
I know you'll be mine. Someday perhaps I'll own two. For now I'll take one that's brand new. 'Cause I'm yearning and burning for you.
Outer Worlds 2.
An adventure made for capitalism by capitalism. Inflate our impressions and egos by staying tuned after the showcase.
That's cool. Like a PvE, play with your friends, fight waves of bad guys. Just what it looks like, right? Not really my thing, but I like the art style. It's pretty cool.
Babe, what's wrong?
I'm sorry. I've just been so depressed lately.
You know, it would fix everything. Humanzapro.
Parkour? I wasn't expecting this transition. What is this? This is kind of cool. Skateboarding FPS with aliens. High on life? Is that what that is? Ooh, I kind of like the skateboarding. It's like a carbine. Low key. The guns are alive.
Yeah, humans are barely sentient. Scientists have done studies, and their brains are like half the size of ours.
High on life, yeah. I mean, I guess it makes sense. The whole thing looks like a big trip, right? Like, it's kind of cool. Is the first High on Life good? I haven't even played that, bro. I'm so out of the loop.
World premiere.
Is it like it's just single player, or just like it's not PvP? Very colorful, yeah. What's that game? Horizon Zero Dawn? That's the vibe I just got. Oh, Hellblade? Yeah, maybe Hellblade. Assassin's Creed. Gladiator. $34. Resonance. Cool. Is it like, it looks like a third person, like Assassin's Creed, Uncharted style adventure action, you know, Tomb Raider. Yeah, Tomb Raider-esque. That's actually fun though. Like I actually really like the Tomb Raider Uncharted games. If it's anything like that. That was kind of cool. Oh. Oh, it's a controller. It's like a Switch. Are we making a handheld? There's like the Steam Deck. Xbox 720? Are we announcing a mobile Xbox? No! Already? They didn't say anything. They're just showing it off. Whoa. Silksong, Hollow Knight Silksong on the menu screen. You can't do me like that. I can't wait for this game. When does this come out? I'm getting this on Switch, though. Xbox ROG? Nah, this is kind of dope. It's got actual Xbox sticks. The handles on it are like a proper controller handle, right? ROG with an Xbox bug. Okay. ROG, whatever. The market's getting real saturated now, huh? Switch has competition. ROG Xbox Ally X in white and black. 16 gig memory, 512 storage. What's the Ryzen AMD? Is that powerful?
At Xbox, we strive to put the player first.
16 gig RAM is probably pretty powerful.
Over the years. We've led the industry with backward
Thank you,
compatibility. We championed crossplay and cross progression. We deliver Game Pass, first on console, then on PC, and with cloud gaming. So what's next? How
Republic
can we
of
give you
Gamers,
even more
that's what,
freedom, more choice, more ways to play? Our next step is to unify your gaming no matter where you buy or play. So we're building an Xbox experience designed for players, not locked to a single store or tied to one device. The Xbox Ally is an Xbox you can hold in your hands, bringing together the power of Xbox and the freedom of Windows.
So it probably uses the Xbox UI, which is what we're seeing.
Across your entire library, including all the Windows PC game stores, from Xbox and Battle.net to Steam, GOG, and Ubisoft Connect.
Pretty cool.
And the highly anticipated Hollow Knight Silksong will
Releasing?
be available at launch and in Game Pass when the Ally releases later this year. In fact,
so it's coming out this year.
Today's show
When's this freaking game coming out, bro?
Xbox Ally. We have always wanted
you guys
to
Hollow
have
Knight
the
fans? Any
unique
Hollow
experience
Knight
of
fans in the
Xbox
chat?
On any screen. That's why we're investing in Xbox Play Anywhere. Whether you're playing on console, PC, smart TV, or any Windows handheld like the new Xbox Ally, the Xbox experience roams with you. Your library, progression, friends, and achievements. There are over 1,000 Xbox Play Anywhere games on Xbox today. And every new game you see in today's show, from our partners and our studios, is Xbox Play Anywhere. And because it's Xbox, you can always have access to Game Pass, with a diverse lineup of games from the biggest franchises to critically acclaimed indie hits. This is the freedom we believe players should have. Any game, anywhere. And we are giving it our all every day to make this vision real.
Why is it like a presidential
but it all
speech?
Comes back to the games. From Dead to Rights on the original Xbox to Armored Core 6, our relationship with Bandai Namco Entertainment has stood the test of time. We both believe in bringing amazing experiences to players around the world, and their next game does exactly that. From Rebel Wolves Studio, this is a story-rich action
intense.
RPG steeped in dark
Gaming should be
fantasy
free.
I can't wait for you to explore.
Should be free to play everything.
Thank you, and enjoy the rest of the show.
All right, it does sound kind of dope, though. It sounds kind of dope. I'm not gonna lie. You got what? Your whole Xbox library, Steam, your Battle.net, etc. It's all on there on the little console. I like the sound of that. VP for Xbox, cool. Yeah, just the way that that was communicated sounded like a, you know, like we're electing her for president.
Monsters have always been here, watching from the shadows. And when we were at our weakest,
The thing is like playing these games handheld. If I'm playing Halo handheld, it's fun. But if I'm playing competitively, that's not what I want.
We should have feared for our souls.
But it's fun.
The vampires didn't come to kill us. No, they came to rule. To turn us into mindless, docile
It's like
cattle.
Vampire Dark Souls.
Not me, though. They tried to change me into one of them.
Ooh.
But I became something else instead. Their worst nightmare.
Cool.
A Dawnwalker.
Like an Assassin's Creed type thing.
Trapped between the two worlds. Fighting to
SSG starting.
Fighting to
Faze versus Sparty is happening.
the evil behind it all. He is out there watching, seeping into you, growing.
Cool, cool. All right, Vampire's Creed. It's probably called that too. Fortress Neutral Bomb. Chat, do we want to watch Fortress Bomb? I guess this is SSG, and then this is this is Faze, yeah. Brandon, oh my God, $20 dono. Brandon, thank you so much for the super chat. You're breathtaking. The CE remake needs to have all the old physics. The double melee was one of the most devastating kills in the history of Halo. Combined with all the movement from Infinite, you'll have a banger of all the games. Needs to have all the old physics.
World premiere.
Yeah, I mean, we'll see, man. It's gonna have a whole mix of things. Like the old physics are had something beautiful, but also maybe outdated in some respects too. Really, I don't know if I want the way the jumps work in the old CE. You know what I mean? Like Super Meat Boy, Chad. I don't know what to pick. Are they tied it? They reset it. 3D Super Meat Boy. Oh, this looks kind of dope. This looks like a good Switch game. A good handheld game. Oh, what do you mean? Dice I think it's not gonna be able to be CE. So they're gonna have to make it their own way, and I don't know what they're gonna do, but I hope people like it, man. And it's competitively balanced and fun. But Brandon, thank you so much, man, for the super chat. You're freaking goat. I know Binding of Isaac, but Isaac is already pretty complete. Early 2026. It doesn't say Nintendo on there. Faze and Redemption.
Sparty, Breaking Shot, Lethal, all have experienced success throughout their Halo careers.
We're on board with Faze, Penguin, Snakebite, Trippy, Lucid against Sparty, Huss, Breaking Shot, and Lethal. They'll be jumping back and forth. We can choose which one we think will be the match we want to watch, but the loser of this is out the tournament. This is, this is it's a more meaningful matchup, I guess, for both these teams than the SSG one. As from a split, it's fun. Yeah, I played a little bit. It's definitely good.
Redemption just falling one by one.
No. If they announce Halo, it'll be later in the showcase. I'd be surprised if they announce it early. It'd be like the closer, you know.
Taking space in the middle.
Ninja Gaiden 5. Ninja Gaiden. If it comes up, if you guys can let me know.
Left or right of the map. Looks like Breaking Shot trying to work through towards.
I do want to see Ninja Gaiden,
but because of Lucid's positioning in mid, he's blocking that off. But now sensing the push coming from the B side, Lucid said
will include everything Bungie was unable to add for an insane forge for the new CE remake. We'll see, man. I'm very curious.
70 points. Just
what would they announce for Halo? The rumor is this going to be a Halo CE remake or a reboot or something. Halo CE is what the rumor is right now. From I've been people reached out to me with that too.
Redemption, but the pressure's too strong. You got 3 pushing through on that side of the map. Lucid will go down, staggered out at that.
Faze with a comfortable lead right now. Can they hold on to it? Right. This is some good competition for Faze. They did get unfortunately defeated by Complexity earlier. Maybe this is a regain opportunity. Trippy with the shutdown, ball collection, teammate behind it for support here as well. Do we want to listen to the comms for Faze? Should we swap it? We have SSG for Fortress Bomb, and we're in the middle of the Faze match. I kind of want to jump over to Trip or Lucid POV and listen to their comms and finish this game.
Yeah, I spawned here. They might be left then. Careful with your main ramp.
That's round.
Yeah, they're not coming right. Yo, flowers.
Nah, I hate Fortress Bomb.
Bottom A.
I didn't hate it, but it's just not as fun.
Yeah,
it'll still be happening when we come back to it. Only Lucid has comms, not full comms? Yeah, I'm not, that sucks, but it is what it is.
Two guys green gen.
Yeah, Lucid with intel, good opening damage.
One guy
all of his team playing right side, interestingly.
Right?
Nobody playing up top, but Lucid's still finding faces. Going to open things up with Hush.
Yo, on Bulldog still.
Numbers advantage Phase. Do they move up quickly off this? Penguin with a 5. Good trade out of Lucid. 3 dead. Huss just spawned. Could be PD or back C. He's watching with death cam.
P1 now.
C spawn.
He's half shield.
That's a good death cam out of Lucid right there to make sure the spawns didn't split. Out PD.
This camo is probably a little bit of bait. Watching whatever he's in. I'm watching tires. Yo, laundry. Two.
They double hit tires and killed
They're both half shields.
Could Lucid have made a more aggressive play onto tires to guarantee Penguin survival instead of lingering in the way that he did, right? Like, is this an example? Like, what would Bound have done? Would Bound have gotten into tires and shut it down, either in front or behind, versus Lucid's angle there? Because both of them died off that. If Lucid gets in front of that, Penguin lives. I don't know. This is me, like, trying to come up with reasons as to why chemistry might not work.
One more.
Nice.
Missing one.
Wouldn't Bound have aped that and then kept Penguin alive in the process? And if Lucid doesn't do that, is he kind of like baiting Penguin if he's going for camo? Because that angle is just not enough to guarantee that he kills anything in tires right away.
They're probably gonna kill PJ.
No. We're just watching this, and then I'm gonna jump back over to SSG.
Yeah, they are. Arcade.
SSG match.
Arcade's half, and now ice cream.
Fortress Bomb, I'm a little bit less excited about. We'll tune in partway through. Nice execution. That's 2. 10 seconds to camo here, too. They lost their A side control here.
Tires and ball.
He's pushing through his PD.
He's still...
Beauty! That was sick out of Lucid.
He's one-shot PD, actually.
Slide, nade, repulse, sends him back into PD, gets him down to 1 shot, and keeps him away from the camo. His Snakebite rotates out with it.
Yeah, probably spawning sub, too.
Yeah, he's definitely calculated. Lucid's a lot more patient and kind of calculated in the way that he plays, for sure.
PD's clear.
And I find other players, like somebody like a Bound, is more like based on intuition, and
he's hiding close benches.
He just kind of goes for it, right?
Yo, driveway, Joey. I'm looking at ball, Joey. I'm looking back. Still red.
Still got that repulse in back pocket, yep.
Driveway, B-roll, 1 shot.
Knows exactly how he wants to play this area while he's isolating that fight on B, right? That was excellent. They get a 2 dead off that sequence.
I'm running back.
Spawners in C might still, it's still open. No, that was an awkward...
Might die.
Played out to get Stalker, but C spawns were there.
1 shot, 2 shot tires.
Almost had him.
Huss, he's like on planner corner. He's actually tires.
SSG collecting ball time all while this goes down. Penguin, Snakebite with kills, space on the map. He spawns C, letting them know that they are being pushed out right now. Spawns in PD and A are blocked. Sparty and Lethal coming out with kills, and Lucid probably needs to go up and quick, right? Get in the action here.
Yo,
it's too late now.
A team. Stalker's dead. Yo, top base
doesn't always make the high percentage play, but he's one of, if not the best, at making the low percentage plays pay off. That's a cool way to explain it. Yeah, he gets away with stuff and survives in situations that other players just don't have the ability to get away with, right?
4, 3,
and that creates those chaotic moments that leads to other top teams kind of crumbling, falling apart, overextending themselves, in the process of trying to kill him. Let's say. Yeah, and you kind of want somebody capable of creating that chaos on every team. Or in Optics case, I guess 2 somebodies.
Looking at Gamma.
And Cycle and Last Shot do that incredibly well on SR, right? Cycle and Last Shot are really hard to kill.
Half shields on Bulldog. He's going for his A cafe. Yeah, and A somewhere. No, he's P1 also. He's full shields on ball.
Ooh, Penguin living.
I spawned PD.
Can Lucy contribute to that fight off? Or he's just overextending B side?
Yeah, let's
Spawn
hit sub,
snake bite
let's
here.
hit
Yeah,
sub.
this side of the map is safe. Ooh, that was slick, bro. Hit the skill jump, landed on the edge of the ledge with a perfect crouch, right?
Bubby.
And then hit the G slide the instant he touched it. So he was down in commando. Basically framed perfectly, right? It's one thing to hit that jump. It's another to skip your clamber and hit the G slide in that sequence. Like, that was really fast.
They're definitely spawning B.
So, like, Lucid has that capacity too, right? Like, he does some nerdy jumps and movement sometimes. He has the ability for it.
Got one more.
Nice.
The ball and I think red. Or ball and arcade. Tires and arcade. Spawners now.
Yeah, would they already be reviewing some of what happened yesterday? Maybe.
Yeah.
They're probably talking about it. Snakebite brought up, after the
They're
falling
already
out with
they're already
SSG,
out.
brought up this idea of them getting in a custom game together and talking about how they want to play together in a custom without directly VOD reviewing. Could be a nice way to
I'm going back
to work
sub.
on things, talking through scenarios together
show
on a
one
map.
guy here.
together.
Top out going trash. Front sub, PJ. There's two guys weak here. Both
Good damage
weak.
right here. Isolates both fights, but they
Still there.
still
There's a guy
find
trash.
him.
There's a
Sparty
guy
with a big pig. Penguin with a cleanup. Make it 3v3. Penguin now in trouble. Dropped by breaking shot at 75 here. Still SSG hold advantage. Or Faze. Bro, it's going to take me a second. Faze Lucid.
I'm here. Laundry.
Nice.
Hear that? I'm getting the fuck out of here.
Everybody's just cosplaying at this point.
Laundry.
If you're chilling in the YouTube, thank you. Hit that like button. Hell yeah.
Mainer
Have
ball,
I been
mainer
saying
ball and
SSG,
spawner.
bro? I can't even, like, look, Snakebite has been on Faze before. He's been on Optic. Snakebite's gone from Optic to Faze to SSG back to Faze.
Hear that? One shot spikes.
They've all been everywhere.
Hey, he's a bullet. Last guy was Ivy, or one guy Ivy. Sparty was weak. Last guy was sub. I got ball.
Yeah, it's pretty weird weapon skin choice for an SSG player, I gotta say. 78 and counting here off that team wipe with Penguins positioning in A. They're gonna spawn in B or back A cafe. Yeah, kind of a weird spot to stay in. But should be GG's off this one. They got one push and they got to be desperate for it at this point. 10 seconds. Opening kill on Hus. Numbers advantage. Faze. Series is 0-0 in this Faze series, I'm pretty sure. First redemption. This is GG's. Nicely done. Good work out of Lucid.
On the slays more than this bomb at this point.
And we're back to actual SSG now.
Follow it up and great shots out of Falcon.
It's 1-1 in this game versus Complexity.
That's a 3 down for Complexity.
SSG having trouble with Team Rhynoob as well. Maybe Rhynoob's team is just different. Maybe they are just having an insane honeymoon. They're kind of outslaying, bro. Cherish with 19 kills, Rhynoob 13, 16 mental, 15 King Nick. This is actually, maybe this is just a sign of Complexity being nasty.
And enough damage occurs.
Fortnite SSG.
Full shield, and then half of
King Nick with a rotate into spiral to block the spawn here. Nobody in position to plant the bomb right away. They'll have to slay him one more time, but the pressure is felt. What is happening? Year 4, year of the Rhynoob. Every year, bro. He finds a way. Good damage, King Nick. Coming out with a juicy star. I know. What's up with that? Rhynoob is the longest. Is he not the longest standing currently competing pro? I think especially now that APG is not competing, is Rhynoob the longest standing competitor? Because he started in what, H3?
This be a huge slay for Eco to
So did Snakebite, I think, in World 2.
It's all good. Nonetheless, as long as the player goes back to the respawn screen, Eco now looking across the map.
Snakebite is?
Oh, but he's got to watch his back.
So, okay.
And it's looking like, oh my god, Mental takes down 2. SSG in the blink of an eye go 3 down. And
The Chuck
Complexity
Norris
can
of
grab
Halo.
a sniper, try to get these spawn snipes.
I don't know about that.
3, oh my god, 3 at the bottom.
Send one. Oh.
Pulses 3 back. They do
Yeah,
have
I
the
mean, he
sniper
needed
in
that
the
first
hands of
repulse. The
SSG.
second one, if he had it recharged, would have been nice.
Triple push out of SSG is able to clear out that
Mental on the. Oh, this might be it. Stellar with a pinch. Last second kill. They can. Oh, the repulse as well. A sliver away from a cap. He repulses the bomb out the base with 3 dead. A triple out of Stellar. Looking for 4. Foul doesn't see it. Finds him. There we go. Snipe in the back pocket here and map control. Gonna prey on these guys up that little opening.
Yeah, play of the game right there. I think he was trying
Come on,
to
foul?
actually repulse the player out of the cap zone.
Foul not
but
heating up.
He went down simultaneously with the repulsor pop, and that sends the
Another
bomb
stream to help you
into the
procrastinate
courtyard.
your
Now look at
class
this, the
work.
map
Let's
is flipped
go.
on its head.
I got you.
Seeing Eco in the base of Complexity, but looks like Complexity with those grenades are able to find out his exact positioning, focusing down.
Yeah, you guys
got to
keep tabs on the Xbox showcase, though. I don't want to miss important things.
Trying to cover Raidu's map, but Raidu already hitting that respawn screen. Meanwhile, Cherish is hitting snipes from one headshot.
I've heard Cherish is
body
nasty
shot.
with sniper
SSG feeling the
from his
pain
teammates,
right
his previous
now,
team.
and Complexity wanting to push forward.
I don't get to see a lot of
Bomb
Cherish
is even at the
gameplay. It's hard to
50-yard
know
line with the
exactly
sandbox
where he
advantage
stands, what he's
in the
capable
hands
of.
Complexity.
I don't think the
Glimmer of that overshield left that could
he
bring
was
him
the
down to
first
absolutely
choice
survive the
on
situation.
Complexity.
He uses the last shot.
I think initially they wanted
Goes
Sparty
shortly after that.
to
Cherish
stick around.
Still has a snipe in his hands. He's got 6 shots. So
Sparty didn't want to
it's
play
time
with
for
King
Cherish to go
Nick,
to
is
work.
what I've
He's gonna
heard.
Bring Complexity the lead that they held in the early goings.
With an entirely new angle. Almost able to angle out Stellar. Body shot connects. That
Ecological
those
Smith.
almost look good from across the map. That one definitely looked good. Foul
Cherish
came
finding damage,
to the
though.
respawn screen because of it. Turns into a double push for Complexity. They're trying to clear out the armory side, but somehow suppressed. Being Pistola-like with that flank eventually goes down, and Complexity eventually control SSG's.
It's looking like OT territory here.
Staring at a 12
And a minute
slave
in this.
deficit. So a 3 team wipe advantage for Complexity. You could actually make the case that the defense and the objective
Nice back
efficiency
down.
has been
Ooh, that's a
stronger
cool way to
for
do it.
SSG here. 1 minute left.
He fades back and jumps to the box below. Crouch jumps back into tower. I've been thinking about what's the best way to survive that. With them spawning on the elbow, you don't have to worry about the spiral shooting you in the left-hand side, but that's a good way to wrap the tower while keeping your high ground.
Able to take down that player. Meanwhile, SSG are getting their slays. Eco on
Everybody
one.
dead except
Stellar
Cherish.
gets 2. Ultimately,
Nice
Cherish
isolation,
by
though.
himself.
Keeps
He's
the
gonna
one
try
guy
to do
weak
as
in
much
his
damage as
sights.
possible.
Manages to get the spree
Eventually
before he
goes
dies.
down, and SSG
Yeah,
moves
slowing
on.
down Complexity on their roll. Or sorry, SSG on their roll a little bit.
Fight. Wow, both players trade out there. King Nick and Suppress both go down.
The Ryan
35
system, the
seconds
Eco Stellar
left.
system.
And
Yeah,
this one
Eco
feels
or Stellar said
just
they
like our
strayed from the
previous game one in
system.
semis. This
And that's
still
not going to
fast
happen
for
again.
OT, unless Stellar can start to
Apparently,
work some pace with
Falcated
this
Suppressed are the answer that they need to bring back the dominance that they had last year, or we'll find out if that's what'll happen.
Trusting Suppress to get that kill while working with the overshield player is probably a much better scenario.
Playing with Lucid
here.
Snakebite was
Back-to-back
straying from the
kills for
system.
Complexity. Leave Eco
Can I move my-
and Stellar
oh, shit, yeah,
by
my
themselves,
bad.
and Stellar losing shield
Thank you.
so quickly. Eco being chased away by the double push from Cherish and Mental, but that doesn't stop Stellar from planting
OT.
one to the dome. It looks like
SSG in their base on OT.
Bombs still in the base of
Sniper
Complexity.
Wars here. Cherished wins it on Stellar.
Cherish understands
No way.
the assignment with the
Cherish looking for
main
2. Maybe getting a little
character
overzealous
energy.
with that slide. Yeah, Eco not going to let him have it. Eco holding it down bottom base here.
Fantastic prioritization of opponents there for Complexity.
Kind of an awkward looking 1v1 for both players right there. King Nick comes out on top.
In their favor, and then once they had the numbers advantage,
SSG system
they were
was legend
still able to
abound.
take down the OS and the sniper. So phenomenal job here by Complexity as they seem to have settled things down here. Are staring at a slight kill deficit in the micro as only one.
I mean, he's not double neg right now.
In the moment for Complexity, as King Nick goes down, a trade out occurs though.
Slay's looking relatively
Down
even,
for SSG,
but
just one
Complexity with the
Complexity.
advantage.
So
King Nick with the
bomb back
30
at the
bomb,
50-yard
bro.
line. If they can take
And
down
if
the
things
corners
continue
here for
as they
SSG, get
seem,
it on
SSG
to
might
their
be in
side
trouble.
Of the map, 2 minutes left in OT.
Who would have thought? Who would have
Is
thunk?
this going to require an entire reset? It feels like.
Don't curse us here, Mac, okay?
Yeah. It's the thing about Fortress,
don't
bro.
Curse us. It's only game number 1, and you pulling that out already. Meanwhile, Cherish pulling out all the tricks. Double kill from across the map before being taken down. Stellar.
Ooh, nice late jump
Use
kill.
that repulse to take height. Perfect shots. Complexity now 3 down.
Not playing with Legend means you're re-losing.
41 left.
Doesn't matter which
OT,
system
and
you're running.
SSG have the bomb on the run.
If Legend's not on the
Trying to take
team,
advantage of
game
that
over.
Prioritization of
Man's the
pushing that
best
bomb
player in the
forward.
game.
Will it take
Who
down
got that
the
OS,
shot
right?
here
It's a
now?
chaotic
Elbow.
sequence of events here. Eco coming out with it.
OS and he gets
Getting
it.
tagged in the
So,
back, having
with a
faith
minute
that his
and a
team
half
was going to
left,
clean
this
up the kills.
overshield
Looks like they
push still
do.
Crucial here. You got to try to.
The bomb is in the
play
base.
angles
Eco
here.
with some
Gotta
hesitation,
get as much
spinning
damage
around there
out,
looking
but
for
not
remaining
taking it
players.
in. You could muscle
You
your
want to
way
see him
into
use
a
this OS to
no
get a
score
plant
here
started,
for
but
Eco,
not going to
there's
get that
damage.
happen. He does get the
Not
touch on the
worried about
bomb to
coming through,
reset
he
it, but Maybe he could have been a little bit faster to get to base there to work off his teammate in Armory while they were 2 dead.
On the base of complexity. Stellar, great damage out of
A minute left before a double reset, right?
Be able to push up and try to find the angle onto Cherish. The
Suspector Origin jump shot video, absolutely delight. Yeah, I told you, Neo. That jump video from Suspector, really good video. That shit is slept on.
Yeah, phenomenal comms there from Complexity. You couldn't even see King Nick on your screen, but the frag found its foe as Eco gets back.
Callouts for what? This map?
That's deja vu. That happened previously in this match.
You guys ever heard of Game Coach GG? Game Coach GG has top downs with written callouts for every map, and they're actually really good. I was going to use those, follow those as my callout guide, and maybe make callout shorts using that. Leaves one behind. Ryan with the kill and suppress with that sticky. 10 seconds left. We're going into double OT. I don't even need to see it happen. All right, we're going to jump back to show. Yesterday, that was so sick, right? If you guys didn't see that, Ryan was hiding behind the box on A plat, and he lined up an insta over the sandbags onto the top scoreboard, like the screens, on like a diagonal angle. It was slick, bro. Pretty nerdy. Resetting Phase Map 2 was 33-29 for Redemption, but someone crashed out. So they resetting from 0? Are they resetting with a 4-kill advantage or something? Or resetting from where it left off, maybe.
World premiere.
World premiere. This is a 5-minute double. No, that was the last game. Halo? Now imagine.
There's no time. Evacuate.
Reset but 3-kill difference. Okay. Formal is casting for Lucid is pretty tight, not gonna lie.
Thomas, wherever you are, I'll find you.
Aphelion? Aphelion? It's bad if I can't even properly read the... Aphelion? Is it horror? Spooky. All right, match starting. Oh, that's not what I wanted.
announce anything relevant.
I don't know.
We trying to cast with Formal? What's going on?
We'll see if he's got what it takes.
Is he actually casting? Should I just watch my own, or should we listen to this?
We'll see, bro. I wish him the best of luck in the wars to come.
Calling the game before it happens. Enemy will be there. Enemy will be spawning here. Guys hiding there. Okay, maybe I can pick up a thing or two and try to apply this to my own casting.
Pictures have been kind of like having
Nothing, Joey.
So they started the game down 3 kills. That was what they decided on, I guess.
Alright, I'm looking left. Oh shit.
I wish you good fortune in the wars to come.
Watching Formal, watching Lucid play.
Alright.
Do I spawn on camo?
Thank you, Darkside.
Yo, go tower. Go
Good
tower.
start from a mid here. They probably have sniped somewhere. It's not really ideal for Tommy here. There's probably going to be a sniper staring at this.
Sniping an A. I did not burn camo, dude. Did not burn camo.
Why is the sound
audio lagging? Yeah.
Hey, still down. Still small door.
Okay.
It's down cuts somewhere.
Lucid doesn't fuck with Formal?
Yo, dummies.
Yeah, probably not.
Half shields.
But there's
what?
Lethal going crazy. Has camo snipe. Down 9. Getting chased dummy door. Getting ape top mid.
2 guys top mid.
Gets out.
Cut out. I'm going at flat. Yo, chasing. 1 shot.
Breaking shot is aping.
Top towers. Dead.
Nice shots.
You dead?
Yo, pillars, last guy. Pillars. Stay down. He's going nest jump. Dead.
Okay.
I'm looking at. I'm
An A for sure.
Yeah, go A plat.
Calling it before Tommy.
Wait, Lucy trying to get the old band back together. I think.
He went small door.
Oh. Forgot the showstopper.
And top mid, A plat, soaring.
Bro, what are you doing? Man?
Yo, it's still A plat and then A plat. A plat after that. 3.
Alright.
Lethal.
Bit of a throw sequence there from
Hey,
a Met.
Throw sequence.
Being down 5.
He's went bottom tower. I'm looking pillars. 2 here.
Yeah, waste of time to fight breaking shot there that far out the equation.
He was weak pillars.
Don't want to take damage to that guy.
2 dead. 3 dead.
Blondie,
How
happy
much dope
Sunday.
are you getting in Faze?
How are you?
Top
They spawn there. Careful.
I think they're top 12.
Chat was
Probably
saying
one
Formal
shot.
was casting. They told me to watch Formal cast.
Lethal.
Truthfully, I don't give a fuck who wins this open tournament.
Lethal is tower somewhere still.
The teams are way too new right now to really care.
Yeah, they are very new.
Yo, dummies.
And make a good assessment of how good their team's actually going to
On
be.
camo. I don't know
But do you
where
think it's
Lethal
valid
is.
to say that teams can click instantly, even without any kind
Top
of
tower is one shot.
background
Top tower,
EXP?
careful, top tower. Alright, reset real quick. I'm watching it.
Okay,
He's
bit
in
of
a
a
trolley
reset
mood.
coming in.
Yeah, he's chilling.
Yeah, we got quantum though. Yeah, we should go towards C. Just hide like green somewhere.
SSG 1 Fortress, thank fucking God.
Nice.
3 shots nest and dice.
I mean, Formal would probably do. I mean, Blondie
I
can
still
kind of
want to watch
better,
the series. What do you think,
but I
chat?
feel like Formal would prefer to be on the watch party
It is
with
getting a little weird in here.
like Scump or Maniac or something like that
I
over
think
actually casting, but I'm not sure.
I spawned tower, Joey.
I think Cole's only chance was to win that Fortress bomb to make that series interesting, but I think it's going to be a 3-0 now.
Ever take it seriously enough? Yeah, he could just enjoy himself on watch party and do the same thing if he wanted to.
White box, half shields, and on camo. Yo, cuts.
Dude, they've been
Weak up
aping the damage. Is there a guy elbow?
Might be flanking us.
Is there a guy elbow? Missing Huss TJ.
Yeah, I hear that. Yep, 2.
Run through dummies. Okay. A little bit of an MM play there. Still missing 2. So missing TJ.
Got one more on
And
cuts.
that's
On key door maybe?
Spot in the back A if they don't push that out.
It was Sparty. You should get out of there, Zane. You should get out of there.
Let's see if they push A here.
They don't. I mean, they let them all spawn there. That's for sure.
Big set of kills here. They scam this push. They'll probably lose snipe and be down by more than. Or they can be up 1 here. They get a clean 4. But
Yo, bottom mid dead.
that's a scam.
Yo, we can walk at this. We should
Scam
walk
and a breaking
That's what you like to call a scam. Now they're gonna get aped. Now they're dead. Wait, that's a big kill by Sparty. Actually.
Sparty got behind him somehow.
Oh, not necessarily. Okay. Lethal's
Yo, behind
missing.
us
There he
an
is.
A, rat tunnel.
Lethal's missing.
Lethal,
There he
lethal.
is. That's good awareness for
Okay.
sure.
Yeah, we should play
Right?
big
Scams there from a Met.
Yeah.
The one yo-yo thinking for the.
He's keeping
2-1
tabs on every
Yeah,
player
A's
and name tag, and he knows if they full
Go
dead of these
SSG,
guys
go watch
before he's
SSG.
thinking about the
UB
split
extra.
spawn.
I do not like being
I'm
forced.
thinking about their next set of
So
C
now I'm not putting
spawns.
that shit
I
on
should be
at all.
thinking about lethal there too.
Stay alive, guys. Stay alive, stuff. I'm going pillars, Zane. I'm going pillars.
Suspector, go to look up Suspector
Yeah,
Origin skill jump, something like that. Suspector Halo Origin. Look
I
that
feel like
up.
I can focus more
on
too
YouTube.
when I don't have to
I'm walking mud.
casters. Actually pay
Put me in
attention to what's
guest
happening.
Right.
Yo, two guys mud. There's no one there. There's no one there. Nice shove.
Okay.
Pushing through him. Pushing through. We're missing them. And top tower. Traded.
Decent trades there.
One shot. Challenge.
Wow.
Elbow, low elbow.
Us is like that. Big camo here. They just got it.
Yeah, they have a one.
I just heard someone melee a wall right there.
4 and 14 Slayer right now for
SSG.
SSG versus COL. About to be a 3-0. Sorry, so SSG won game 1 in Fortress Bomb, I'm assuming with the reset, right? And they're dropping him in Slayer. Do we want to jump back in to the other matches, guys? I know that you wanted to see Formal kind of chill with this, but
They're getting camo push here.
Dark.
hard to be decisive
Yo,
right now.
cement sniping. He's stuck here. He's one shot sneaky. Nice.
Okay. Made this
Hear
scamming.
that, Joey. Yo, he's top mid in the vent. I'm literally a bullet.
Yeah, we can finish this.
Yo, let's go bottom mid, Joey. Yeah, we're flanking. Me and Joey are doing the same thing right now.
Literally.
Yeah. And then they die.
There's 2 1-shots. 2 weak. 2 weak.
Wow.
Is he going to say something about that? Or?
Horribly wrong.
That did go horribly wrong.
Tommy thought he had another nade there, so he looked down at the
bottom
ground,
mid, he's
got
bottom
his
mid.
damage, took a lot of damage because of it.
Hear you. Yo, it's 3 here. Can we flank this at all?
No.
And dummy door. Yo, one
What?
shot.
Wow.
One shot dummy door. There's 2 there. They're gonna be dummies.
I kind of look like a blank.
Careful. Yeah, let's hit a different route. Quantum's up too.
They play for Quantum.
Yeah,
Let's see what
I'm
Tommy
hiding
does here.
it.
Tommy's in a really important position here.
Yo, screens is open, okay?
Looks like he chooses to anchor instead of flank.
Yeah.
Hear that. I'm picking him. I'm leaving A.
Okay. See if I miss camping tower if they hit out of west side.
Yeah, top tower.
This is the way.
It seemed like there's a guy like in cuts area.
Thank you, Meta Brown. Welcome.
That area. Yeah, I think that tower guy was
Top
alone.
mid.
He was. They kill him for free,
What? 2 top mid.
but then Sparty gets a stick.
They're hitting
Boom
tires.
shot. Second guy. Wow. Left trade. On 4. Big camo. That guy tower's probably getting swarmed. He is. Now they're staggered for this camo. He's going in anyways. Gonna take a lot of damage here.
I got camo. Chase me on cuts.
It's the best you could hope for.
Ooh.
Still cuts. Breaking.
Good escape.
Yeah.
2.
Oh.
Both weak.
GG.
There's 2 1-shots here.
GG. Made.
That's such
Wow.
a joke.
Damn.
Such a joke.
He should say like recap some of the things he felt they misplayed.
Yeah, I told you Cole's not gonna get. Cole's not gonna have a chance anymore, bro. They had their chance on, which is fun. They're gonna get rolled now.
All right, pretty cool. Yeah, I mean, he knows his
Slayer's
shit.
in the HCS
Better
when
than
he's
just about
on his
anybody.
game, and it looked like it there in that one as Faze and Redemption.
Holy crap.
1-all in this series. This one's
44 to
0
20.
with the 2-0 lead for SSG after the MVP type performance from Suppressed, but Stellars have an equally as good a game. Falcated's really right there.
I mean, this is more of what I expected.
You watch Suppressed
Not to be that guy, but like, if you want to see a top 4 team,
but you've got really
or a
3
team
out
that's
of 4
capable of
members
contesting Optic or
absolutely
SR, this is the
frying
kind
right
of
now.
this is what I want to see from a team that's capable of contesting Optic or SR.
Of the Space Station Gaming roster, you know, we had high hopes for them in 2025.
Oh, it's been a stake since we entered the broadcast.
Didn't exactly hit the goals that we wanted them to.
Holy
It's
crap.
about makeup. It's about the
Is that 50 to
blueprint, the
21 or
system
22?
that Stellar was talking about.
Pure
And
dominance.
Falcade and Suppressed fit that system perfectly. And again, it's going to be great.
Yeah,
for them
how
to
will
be
they
really
look
good for
against
Faze,
SR and
too. I think
Optic?
their
That's my
system
question.
Is going to work out. This is a move that ultimately is going to
Fly
work
Fire
out in
Ball
favor
coming up. That
of
should be fun.
both of these teams, and right now we're looking at SSG.
They're jumping right into their last game in
2-0
Origin
over
CTF.
complexity.
I'm just really happy for Suppressed and Falcated.
54,000 watching the Xbox showcase.
Occurred post Dallas. A lot of temptation, right? And there's a lot of secondhand.
Really streaky. It worries me on Sundays. It lands. Suppresses historically always blundered when it matters.
Decided to see it through.
He's not made it to many Sundays.
1 and 2 at the very least on their.
And he's pretty new to Sundays at LAN. They're loading their next game, and Lucid's in Origin CTF here. Yeah, no, I don't think it was a blank, Nick. It was just really close. Okay.
They're fountain and their window. Yo, they're silver, the bottom mid. And they're BR, lethal. I'm looking, PJ. One shot, they're low, they're high trench, they're high.
We go for rockets here. No. Misses the jump to rocks. He'll go for a flank at their elbow instead. Maybe he can hold this down and give his team an opportunity to collect the rockets behind him. They're extending out through sniper side. Lucy's got the intel. Missing that jump to rockets. And then he's hiding back base. Sparty.
It's going their elbow now. Their high elbow.
Patient play works out for him.
Nice. Sparty's out somewhere.
Is it attending event this year? I'm not sure, Blondie. I don't even know. I'd
box.
like to go to Worlds.
Let's go to the window.
If I go to anything, it's that.
BR.
But the year's just slipping by, and I haven't been a part of any of it, huh?
He's a bullet. He's a bullet.
Last two lands, I'm just pointing at what I've seen. I hope he plays better. Yeah, I hear you. He played the grand finals for the first time in the last land, so I'm just saying there's an inexperience there. Give him some time. But yeah.
They got out. I'm pulling this.
He's been to one grand final against Optic. Yeah.
Elbow spawn. Yep.
I like to set a loop. Oh, bro. Big whiffs, right? Not getting the rockets. Whiffing the flag here. Team still alive and in position to make sure they cap this guaranteed. Should be good. So leveling got a video game? I'm not surprised. Ended 30 in. Flag already. And they still got map control here. Should be an easy kill on breaking shot.
Shutter trench. You're good. Yeah. Top rocks.
Trippy Penguin on left-hand side from K. Lucid has this 1v1. That's that sprint strafe at action from that third-person POV, right? Like, you can see how much it might offset your aim if you're moving like that. But Hus is at such a disadvantage, it kind of doesn't matter what movement he does.
High elbow.
Lucid will find a way to turn it around. Yeah, I'd like to go to Worlds. I don't know. I have to have a role there. I don't want to go just to hang out, you know? I'd like to go have something to do.
Should be side
like a proper dedicated role with the live stream. But I have to figure it out.
Yo, top cat. He's one shot. They're silver. Yeah, he's still full. A little weak. There's not. Yo, behind you, maze. One shot maze. Joey.
Enjoying the watch party streams? I mean, I love doing this.
Look at top rocks.
You know, when the scrims start back up, we'll be back to doing this on a regular basis.
One shot Joey.
So yeah, we're having fun. We also have the Xbox showcase today too, so we're kind of jumping around a little bit. Faze are looking good.
Yeah, we're just getting extra kills.
You know, expecting them to win in this matchup.
Spawning back flag probably. Watch PJ.
Coordination-wise, there's a few misplays kind of coming in, maybe not on the same page, but ultimately they're 2-0 in the series.
Yeah, he's half.
Or sorry, they're 1-1 in the series. Wait, hold on. I'm not even.
I killed Red Trench.
They're looking okay. You know what? By their standards, they're actually not looking amazing. I'll be honest. The series is 1-1. They lost to Slayer. And I'm not fully even internalizing what I'm witnessing. Crowdfund a Shyway online tourney? You can.
One shot. Hear that? One shot or a street? One shot or rocket street?
After SLC, Rachel is planning on doing Bislikar is doing a tournament for students, and I was thinking maybe we could put something together like that for people who have worked with us in coaching before.
Still our elbow, PJ. I can kill this guy, PJ.
Much love, Doug. Thank you, man. So that's the thing is, I don't want to end up going to Worlds and not casting anything, you know. So if I go to Worlds, I'm hoping all I would need is what I was thinking is I just make a tweet that says that I'm looking for honestly any org that's willing to fund me to go out to the event and
Wasn't
have a
there
stream
elbow, right?
set up. Like, that's all I would need is just a PC, microphone, camera, maybe an extra seat. We can have somebody chill with us. Once in a while, I could do interviews for any team's
Both
organization.
silvers.
I could interview their
I see that, I see
players.
that. One shot our flag. Two shot. Dead. Two.
My God, that was a
And our
sick
window,
peek shot, bro. Somehow flick that around the corner.
He's running
Sparty
in,
coming
he's
out
a
with
little
2.
late. He's pulling it.
Flagpole opportunity.
Last
He just
guy, last
forces it. Snakebite's ready.
They'll
Lethal
start
last
getting out on their
up.
side if they're gonna just.
That'll
not
be a
move.
failed
Okay.
push. Not looking for Lethal on the elbow after he gets back down.
To their BR. To their BR. Nice. Yeah, underneath us.
Yeah.
He's one shot our grass, and then they're sneaky. They're sneaky last guy.
I hear you.
On
Yeah,
Zane,
Slayer
on
is the mode where you see the most inconsistency, but SSG just showcased how dominant they could be in
Nice
Slayer
job, nice job. That's two
versus
deader now.
Complexity, which
Two
is the
dead.
team that 3-0'd them yesterday. T3-0 Faze yesterday. SSG just 50 to 22'd them in Slayer. Like, that's a stark difference. That's notable. But like Formal had just mentioned, it's way too
Use the
early
pull
to
up,
have any
and then
sort of
flag his last
judgment
guy.
about how good these teams are going to be.
Don't
Like,
die.
is Faze not clicking
Just run it
today?
down.
Maybe. I don't know. But
Shots. Stay alive now.
I also don't
Still three
really
dead for-
think
two
it's
deads for a second.
fair to have like a full judgment on their ability. Though it is fair to
Their
point
elbow,
out
their
parallels of like how good Optic and SR have
I hear
looked
that,
almost
Joey, I hear
instantly. So, how many students?
Their high
She's a
elbow,
lot of
he's on mid,
students.
on mid.
Yeah, I
That
guess
guy's a
more than
shot.
I probably do.
3 shots, Joey. 3 shots, Joey.
But if I can help
Yo,
out
elbow Joey. Elbow Joey. Elbow
with
Joey.
the event, that'd be cool. Make one if you can get
He
Emmy
went
to do
back to
it.
flag,
Yeah,
back to
maybe.
flag. Top cat.
It's 1-1 in this series right now. Caleb been mentioned on the showcase, or would it be at the end? If it is, I feel like it would be saved for the end, Mike. But I don't know.
3 shots. 2 shots. 2 shots.
Ooh, slick it down to the loser.
3.
Cool, 3 dead. Not wasting any time
pulling
getting
his
into
flag.
base
Stay
here.
elbow,
They're
stay
pushing
elbow,
elbow
stay
as well. Yeah, blocking that side of the map. Cave spawn guaranteed here. That 4th player they didn't kill. I'm not sure where he ended up. And
They're
Lethal
cave 3
walls
shots.
that off
There's
flawlessly,
two
bro.
cave.
Lucid
There's
with
sniper
no
and their flag.
opportunity
Oh, he
for a
spawned
pull.
bottom
That
mid.
player who stayed elbow, could he have played farther forward and helped Lucid with that? I don't know. Is there any advantage to pushing through elbow and going for the pull while Lucid supports it, opening up both spawns? Would that be too chaotic?
What?
Yeah, that'd be fun to watch Party with McQueen.
Passes 1 shot.
We've watched games put together before, but it became like a podcast where we weren't even.
RBR.
We had trouble focusing on the game because we were talking about so many other things.
Dead. Yeah.
Figured out your Prime sub too. Got me for Prime.
I have you, Joey. I have you.
Once the gift goes away, hey,
I'm
no
pushing
problem.
through,
I love to hear that, Dark. Appreciate you, brother.
No, still a fountain. 2 shot. 1 shot. Breaking shot. And then they're flag. They're flag.
Slayer only being game 1.
Back left. Back left. Back left.
As a series starter
No, he's
instead
like
of Slayer
cave,
game
he's
2.
like cave. I'm just running this.
I kind of wish Slayer was like only game 5.
I died from their elbow. That's 2 dead right now. Or
In
1
game
dead.
7. You know?
Out rocket side somewhere.
But maybe
There's
in a
still 2
best
dead
of
right now.
3,
There's
there
still
like
2
isn't
dead.
even a Slayer. I like Slayer as the deciding
I'll
game
get a touch.
to end a big series.
Lethal is their street. Lethal is their street.
Because there's suspense and pacing of
They're
Slayer,
rocket
you know?
street.
Oddball game 5? I don't know. I like the idea of Slayer game 5.
2 dead. 2 dead. Snipe side. Snipe side.
Yeah, Slayer feels like a series finale.
Yeah.
It's
They're
like
basement,
the
they're
OBJ was tight. It went back and forth. So we're going to end it with a Slayer. We're just freaking brawling now. First one to get 50 kills.
Yo, they're rocket trench. Rocket trench. I'm here, Zane. I'm watching you.
So you do 4
Guys,
OBJ
pushing right side, right
games
side, right side.
and then a Slayer to end it in a best of 5.
That's
That'd be
just
kind of
good
cool.
Halo right there.
Phase
That is just
Indie.
damn good Halo.
My God, on a 2-month streak. Thank you for the tier 1 sub, brother.
Tier
Welcome
window.
back. Let's go. We out here at 1. Well, it says 1491. It said that all morning, despite the subs we've got.
Both silvers,
We're
both
9
silvers.
away, apparently, guys, for 1,500. It'd be awesome if we could just crush that goal.
Our sniper ramp. Our flag.
He's
our
playing
flag,
for
our flag.
fun, Indy. He's playing for fun.
2 here. Both
Frosty,
here. Both
Cycle,
weak,
and
both 1
Collect.
shot. Both 1 shot. Nice. 3. Last guy.
Curious if they'll win today versus all these new rosters with their pickup team, which is interesting.
Their window. Window's 1 shot. 2. They're fountain. They're mace.
SSG up 1-0 in eyeball live fire.
Wait, they spawned top rocks also.
Sparty and team getting out with his flag.
Just 1 shot.
Breaking
There's
shot
2 there,
gets
and
through with
there's
it.
rockets.
Huss with 2 kills. Huss living on rockets gives him an opportunity to play out their elbow for a second pull. Skeeter, thank you for the follow, brother. Welcome.
Watch it behind you.
Flies going on center map here. Trippy with the sniper. The
On touch,
saving
on touch, on
grace
touch.
for Faze right here if he can play this wisely. Doesn't
touch.
get the kill.
Still grass.
Beautiful
still grass,
snap
still
at a
grass.
Lucid. As he finds 2 for the exchange, he's locking it down here. Snipe control, flagging a good position to bait.
They're elbow.
There's no chance they get to this.
Rocket silver.
We're still taking faces. Spawners in cave, potentially? Yeah, he's looking for snipe side. Norm!
That is just good Halo.
My God!
That is just damn good Halo. My God.
We hit it!
Underneath it. He's underneath it.
You freaking goat, Norm. 10 gifted.
Yo, they're cave.
Thank you so much, man. Awkward Gabe. Thank you for the follow, brother.
Walking snipe. Let's
freaking go.
See that guy.
Norm, call me
flag,
Sin.
flag.
Matt, Paprika, Lockyear, Holy Schmikey, Johnny, Royal
One shot the
2.
cave and their
Nice.
back flag.
Welcome, Royal 2. Super skinny.
Still
JRC.
cave. Still cave.
Pete
Still cave legal.
Dink. Welcome.
I'm pushing this guy out. Back flag right.
Big
back flag
plays
right.
and a Norm. That's some damn good Halo. Good playing with you yesterday, by the way, brother. I appreciate you so much.
Dead. 3. Bottom
This
mid,
might be
probably.
GG's right
Bottom
here.
mid.
Off that spree for Lucid.
He is.
Bottom mid spawns are
shot
open,
nade.
and breaking shot shoots the nades to cut him off, right? Excellent way to get max mileage off that bottom mid spawn. Knowing they're playing out maze should still be over despite that.
I'll get it.
Yeah.
The god nades. Holy shit.
Cool. Faze coming out with the dub. They're up 2-1 in the series now.
While we see Faze looking to punch in their third and
Still got another game to play.
flag cap, snake bite with some much needed damage, and it looks
I like the new
that's
Faze team as well. I like both these new teams chemistry-wise. I feel like they have a higher ceiling together. Stab! Holy shit!
Right there. That is just damn good Halo.
My God! 10 gifted at a stab. 1, 1, 1, 2, 2, 2, 3, 3, 3 with the 10 gifted.
It feels like
You freaking go. Thank you so much, man. Justin Pors, Simply Baka, J-Rock, Man with the Stash, Kenny, Z, Use, I think, Nirvana, Cold Control, Onus, and Baffling Jim. Welcome, guys. You goat stab. Stabbed by stab with the 10 gifted. Man. Alright, we got to change the goal. Get here, 15-11 now.
Both, but where did Stellar just come from? Stellar not only
I'm gonna go
gets his kill, but
15-50.
now lives to fight this camouflage, which should have been an easy camo for complexity. They have to fight, and SSG continue to score.
Stellar goes down, but he
Soul Reaper, thank you for the follow, brother.
Arguably
Welcome.
more damage than he took despite dying. That's what allowed his teammate to clean up on mental.
This man just drops 10 and says nothing.
Camo. And with a
Stab your
20-second
goat.
lead growing for SSG, King Nick has to find some value, but instead he finds
3
the
dead,
respawn
bro.
screen once again. Mental, the last
That might be
spark standing for
GG's.
Complexity
They're pushing
all
out the map
while.
off that stagger here, too.
Got a death grip
Suppress
on that
wrapping
ball.
back and finding mental. Mental gets the kill, and Suppress will drop into his arms. Falcated should have this cleanup. Extending himself to find it. Almost sticks him from death. Would have been nasty. But all while this is happening, yeah, ball coming out with 10 seconds uncontested. They get to play.
Ball forcibly reset, still 86 seconds.
Brian Noob with an immediate rotate off his spawn here.
Becoming a factor in
Does he bring it
two
back
ways
to
for
A in this
Complexity. One,
situation?
you've got
Cherish
just
with a big
14
win.
seconds before SSG take the series. And
Oh
the
my
clock
God,
for
Mental.
regulation is
Looking for 2.
dwindling down to less than 90
Sticky,
seconds.
I think he had
Mental
repulse there
tries to stay
too,
alive
dropping all the
in the clutch,
resources.
but he goes down. Valkated though trades out, so Cherish holding the line and now holding on to the snipe. Can he land the no scope? No.
That
It's
might
gonna
be
go
it.
back into the hands of Suppress.
3 dead
He's looking for a
temporarily.
triple kill.
Spawners and back elbow, and that's a triple out of Suppress. With the casual planer, bro. Coming. Oh, it didn't hit the jump.
Wow.
Not that it matters.
93 seconds here.
Lights
Is there
out right
any
there.
Player from Complexity that can ultimately get that ball out of the hands
Series.
of SSG? I don't think so. King Nick, you're just
Telling you
a
an
step
uppercut?
too
Yeah.
late. It's gonna be Space Station Gaming.
That was so casual at a Donnie, bro. He just put the ball down, took his face off, picked it back up as if he didn't just do that, man. That shit was
Just
fast.
crushed them. Yeah, I'm not surprised. I am not surprised.
You think
one
we'll
bit.
see another performance like Renegade at Arlington? Seems next
you
to
guys surprised,
impossible
Sean?
unless the team goes through losers. Yeah, I mean, what Optic have been doing is pretty crazy this year with 2 losers bracket runs. I think the level that Renegade played at, yeah, I don't know. That might have been the single best individual performance we've seen in Halo Infinite out of anybody, honestly. I don't know. Like,
Neither am I.
so it's I'm never like, you can't surprise me with Halo. Expect the unexpected. I'm not going to say that somebody else can't do that or better, in a future tournament. So we'll see. Stellar had an insane run at SLC
versus Faze will happen.
Was it 2023 or
Fear.
something?
Why would you fear that?
When we started calling Stellar SS
hope-
Jesus
hope that
back then, he had a crazy run in that tournament. Or it was the first SLC tournament, something like that, right?
I'm trying to be entertained.
Safe to engage. Orion Noob down, thinking it's safe to
Boom.
engage, but oh man,
Boom.
as soon as he turns
Throws
the
the
corner,
dynamite.
split
Holy
second
shit.
later, the reticle no scope is lined up in your face.
single best performance in Infinite, I mean, the stuff that he did looked inhuman as well. So I would say between that and Renegade, like, as far as best individual performances,
I fear it's just
they took over, in their own respects, for sure.
That it literally sounded like a soundboard, yeah. Oh, my God.
Bro. Not everybody can be Bird Maker, bro.
What do we got here?
Like 34 life, trying to make it.
It's like Injustice, right? Oh, that's not what I meant to do.
Just doesn't hit the same.
All right, we'll come back to it, actually. This might close the whole thing. Now we're good, thankfully. Yeah, I think 007 could take the tournament today. We'll see. 007 SSG Winners Finals. That's a sick match. We got to see that. It'll take a little bit to get that ready. On board with Lucid.
Top me on the
and we'll be comfy here for the rest of this game.
Truck.
Donald suppressed Martini. Wait, what?
Yeah, he's chasing me bottom.
Is that his name?
He's U-turn. Yep. Yeah.
Faze coming out with a win in the opening strat. Lucid on top of shock rifle. It's looking damn good for these guys.
Half shields loop.
Lethal with an kill of Penguin somehow, maybe from driveway.
Yeah, so posters. He's sitting here. Half shields. Yo, top gold drop half. And LR. One bullet silo. Huss. Still silo, I think. Yo, top gold. Yeah.
We got level 4 hype trade emotes. Thanks to Norman Stab.
One shot LR.
Yellow goats.
Yo, half shields truck. Kill the truck guy. Shit. There was a guy like LR.
Working well off each other right now.
Checking my posters real quick.
Yep, Cafe and Snipe side control for tram spawns, I think, was the intention. Those Sparty, they're leaving Cafe open for him.
I'm looking at you, Half shields, 2-shot. 2-shot loop. He's 1-shot.
Yeah, they're starting to transition over to loop side of the map here. While still controlling Sniper, I think, right? You get Sniper plus loop, spawn them in Cafe, finish the hill, and rotate to next.
That's 3 dead.
Faze getting swept to Fluke? I hope so.
3 dead, 1 up. Top dip. Yo, he's LR. He's so silo.
We play on top yellow here.
Still silo.
Good positioning for Lucid right now. They don't just collect the hill, preying on him from above. And quick opportunity to get to the loop to block the spawn here. 2 dead. Somebody still back. Driveway. Yeah, 3 right now. 1 still alive on the map. Cafe is open. They're blocking it or playing out for the spawner? We might have an audio cue on this. Or call out on this.
Yeah.
Spawning everybody S1.
1 shot on me. I'm gonna die. I'm
They're looking better in this matchup.
One guy in blue.
They're leading 2-1.
Nice.
Looking to shut it out here. Pretty perfect game of Halo so far, honestly. First hill halfway captured. Camo control.
Spawned here.
Or second hill, sorry. We have top 4 teams now. This season's going to be nuts. We'll see. It has looked like a pretty definitive top 2, but I'm hoping that we do have like 4 teams that can actually beat each other. Yeah.
Hear that. Half shields. He's dead. Yeah, bottom mid Prius. 3 shots Prius.
Sparty with
front LR. He's still Prius. Sparty. He's
should be hill.
There's me driveway. Where's me driveway? Should be a snipe spawn too.
There's kills here. Sniper's open.
Sparty actually ran back. 1 shot here.
No way he wins this. No way he wins this. I love that, actually. Yeah, backs up but holds the cover on the pillar.
Bench is sniping.
And he's far enough away from that player that if he shoots anything in the vicinity, he shouldn't get like chain reaction damage on it, I think, right?
Hotel's weak.
He distanced himself from his teammate. If his teammate takes any damage with that shock, it's going to chain react and kill him as well.
Going blue now. Should try to kill snipe.
It's kind of slick.
I hear that. I'm looking back real quick. Don't see it. I'm looking, Joey. Yeah, he went front then. He went front. Yeah, he's front LR.
Lucid doing stuff.
1 shot LR.
Yeah, like that's some creative kind of nerdy shit right there for sure.
Can't see it. I'm trying to
still cuts the sight line, but gets far out of the way of any potential nade damage
1 shot top snipe.
Or splash damage from the shock rifle.
Hotel's still a bullet. Hotel's a bullet. He's 1 shot and dip. Yeah, I'm probably
Penguin
dead.
occupying camo here too. Kind of a tricky spot
Top
to
side,
nade.
benches, PJ, benches, PJ.
Hus decides to push it out, takes damage in
He's
the
one
process
shot.
that his team can pick up off of.
Nest ramp right now.
A lot of good hill time here though, during this
He's
chaos,
S4,
right,
I
for
think.
redemption. Team back in Texas, I'm not sure. You can check his ping if you go. He's live right now. If you check his ping, he's probably that'll let you know.
Yeah, still dip. Low dip, low dip.
Oh, 12? Yeah, he's probably in Texas. Yeah.
Mid dip, and there's a guy driveway. Prius. Last guy is dip, like low dip. Nice, 3 dead.
Good work.
Spawn blue.
Pushing
I'm
through loop right
I'm
here.
holding your cross, Joey.
Yeah.
Yeah, loop already to posters. Might have went LR actually. Yo, he's there. It's still lethal.
Picked up the stickies and switched to
Soda,
him.
2.
He's like, yeah, he's ready to make a play with
hitting blue.
it. Wow,
God,
ripped the
2 dead.
shields. Off breaking shot with that insta
One
explode.
shot mid dip.
That was
Nice,
clean.
3. Last guy was Soda.
Excellent work out of Faze. They win their team fight.
Yeah.
Not just that, this should be their hill as they spawn them
I spawned
tram
snipe,
once
I spawned
again.
snipe,
They got a
go.
good lockdown.
Yo, posters.
Yep, ambush coming through yard to cafe, but they don't have any time to get it done.
Lethal was here.
Legend and Renegade on the same team
Yeah, I
is
see
honestly
that, I see
not fair. It's cheat code, bro.
LR and loop.
Royal One is their coach. Yeah, I can only hear Lucid's comms, but Royal One might be in the comms coaching them right now, I would assume.
I'm gonna go driveway for you guys. Actually, I can't. One shot in hill. Soda's half. One shot Soda stairs. Got him. Got
Beauty.
him. And silo behind you.
Penguin drops as well. Lethal Sparty making plays here. Last ditch effort for this
Yo,
hill. They
Soda
need this.
stairs, PJ.
It's got to be perfect on this hill. Any round of slay is just going to kill the timer here. Do they overextend themselves for camo though, right?
Pushing up
Camo
with you,
up, shot control, Lucid.
One shot light hall, also breaking.
Backing up, breaking shot.
Dude.
No lunge.
Soda stairs.
Yeah, that's why cutting the vertical in a close quarters fight like that is so valuable,
Nice,
because
3.
Lucid can't lunge down, right? Like his
loop.
lunge just got interrupted
Yeah, shot control.
because Huss is directly below him on the it's some weird ass mechanic in this game. But like
Yep,
you can't
Soda
lunge
stairs,
through
3
floor
shots, 3
basically,
shots.
right? So it's very hard to beat downwards.
Yeah, I'm here.
If you're in a fight like that, just get right underneath your opponent.
I think light hall behind us, Joey.
Hazel, hire you as a personal thumb
Yeah, careful,
massager?
our backside, Joey. Our backside.
I don't know. Send him a resume.
On
How's
top
the
box,
HCS
he's driveway
drama?
block.
Have the players
He dropped
been settled in their
driveway,
beef?
driveway.
I mean, I think some players are probably not super
Dead.
cool with each other. Oh, snake bite with the over. Some players are probably not cool with each other.
Sure,
but
Soda's okay.
aside from that, there's no like actual bad blood, you know, like Lucid had a good point that he brought up on Stellar. Stellar made that comment about saying that some players were already on Faze before Dallas or something like that. Like Lucid pointed out that was disrespectful.
One shot sneaky and one shot hotel.
You know, there's like a kind of an attack on his
Yeah,
character.
Soda,
It was not cool with that.
Loop.
So that would be
I just naded you, Joey. Careful.
the most of the drama between Lucid and his previous
Look
team.
at that. I'm saying glass, Joey. I'm saying glass.
I think this roster will allow Lucid to play freely again. Well, I think that like the way Lucid wants to play is well understood by his teammates and respected. So Lucid can kind of, I think this team from a chemistry standpoint will vibe together better. And I think that, yeah, Falcated and Suppressed they respect the way that Stellar and Eco want to play this game as well, and will kind of follow suit, I assume. Without too much contention, like Eco gets to kind of have that leadership role
80 to 90%
in
of
the
their
team.
points unanswered,
and how they should
take
play.
A 4-0 sweep in that King of the Hill in a 4-game series.
When I was working with lunch every other
all that
week,
was
Jason
needed
would
for
constantly
FaZe
bring up
fans
how
to
much
take that
Lucid
redemption.
knew about the game of Halo and was constantly locked in for the win. Honestly, I can see this team being a team that wins by playing Halo. Yeah, I mean, look, they're going to be an incredible team, but are they going to have the, like, there's like a confidence ice factor, like there's something deadly about Optic right now, and like there's like a fierce vibe. Does that make sense? I don't fucking know. Does this team seem mean enough? Do they seem like they want it badly enough? They're angry enough. Not that you gotta be, you know what I mean? Like, are they gonna have the ice? They got all the chemistry and the fundamentals to play incredible Halo and be a top 4 team, but are they going to have, you know, what it takes to actually win tournaments versus Optic? I don't know. We'll see. Or even SR at this point. SR having trouble, you know, maintaining their ability on Sunday, despite how good they look online, how good they look on every other matchup leading up to Sunday, right? So Sunday's been the barrier for a lot of teams. Every team has something to prove. Yeah, for sure. I mean, maybe except Optic, right? Optic have already gone ahead and kind of proven their capability, so. What are we looking at right here? It's a big announcement? Obsidian. Yeah, there's an energy about the players on Optic when they start winning that feels unstoppable when they get rolling. But you know, FaZe was a super chill team, their previous roster, and it worked well for them. So I don't know.
And by doing what our studio does best, sequels. That's where I come in. You can get out of here, Fergus. Thank you so much. No, you're doing great. You nailed it.
Recognize this guy.
The sequel is the lifeblood of every great franchise. Think about it. The original creates the world and builds fandom, but the sequel, that's what makes it
There are
worth
leaks this
remembering.
time,
No
Prust.
sequel, no hoverboard.
That-
No sequel, no dual SMGs. No sequel.
Basically, there's leaks that at the World Championship, there will be a new Halo shown or announced in some way. Or leaks are like speculation and posts being made about it happening. So it sounds like more plausible to assume that we'd actually get Halo here today than previous years,
AAA video
basically.
games to my first marriage, so trust me, I know what I'm doing. Come along.
Wait, the Xbox Showcase ended? Or is it already done?
Let the killing commence.
Isn't this it? This is still the showcase. This is more Outer Worlds? No Halo, not even a teaser. Ah, fuck. Envy and 007 are not playing? Are gonna play?
Barons in space and how people are controlled by the stories they're told by the people who have power over them. This time we're able to go a lot deeper because we have more time and money. which is a
Anything
great
Gears of
thing,
War?
And we're able
Anything
to make
Gears
it a
of War?
much more true Obsidian reactive RPG than we were the first time around.
Anything Hollow Knight Silksong? Any Hollow Knight Silksong?
So we're going deeper and more complex with everything for this sequel. Deeper story, lore, RPG interactions, reactivity.
NG4?
All the things
What's
we've been known for as a
NG4?
company. It's really a complete realization of everything people want from
Gears
an
1
Obsidian
remake.
game.
Xbox
Surprisingly, this is
handheld.
the first time in over 25 years that I've had the chance to do a full sequel for a world that I helped co-create. It's
Okay, you feel Renegade and players like Legend keep on solo challenging too wait, what? Do you think it might be something to look for in case it doesn't happen in the same tournament or series when they lose pivotal 1v1s? Because then teamwork becomes exponentially important. What? Do you feel like Renegade solo challenging too much? I don't know. Whatever they're doing seems to be working. They're winning every tournament. So, no, I don't think they're solo challenging too much. So, last chance for Silksong? That's what this guy... Yeah, wait, can I... People just want to see something about Silksong, but they're not showing... Did they show a release date? Gears of War Reloaded gameplay trailer, 4K. This kind of seems pointless at this point, I'm not going to lie, but I don't know. You know, it's something. Out of all the Gears games they could have remastered, like, why not do a full collection or... It's like the same game.
Look who decided to show up.
I remember the first time I played Gears of War, it was like the craziest shit ever. Like, there was nothing like Gears when I first played this game. The chainsaw on your gun, bro? And the snappy, like, cover mechanics and shit?
Looks like they upgraded.
It's like the coolest thing I'd ever played. How could they show no E-Day?
Let's do this. This is gonna be awesome. Form up!
PS5, bro.
Play it day one.
That music at the end, that's pretty dope. PS5, Gears of War, who would have thought?
More tough of a trek against the newly remastered SSG
This is it!
squad, but here we go.
SSG and 007 in the winners finals of our tournament. This is a real matchup and a real test of whether or not this team is top 4 capable, coming right out the oven, right? They have not had any scrim practice. This is their first time getting together and playing, but at the same time, they're playing a pickup team. It should be a good match. Showcase is over, and it was disappointing. Are we surprised?
Catches Falcon off guard.
Yeah, it looked like he didn't quite know exactly where the reticle needed to be to find
Wow.
the space, but they find the score nonetheless. A sub 60-second
Didn't fully log what
speedrun
just happened
from
there.
Legend.
Yeah, less than a minute
Actually,
flag
Psycho
going
puts
in
it
from
but it's a
Legend. Or,
bullet.
yeah,
As 007 take a 1-0 lead early.
007. Already on top.
Eco taking a lot of damage
This is
right
new
now.
SSG. They're not officially announced, but this is what you can expect to see for SSG. Surprise foul, Eco Stellar.
Sneaky, but Eco, big brain sniff him out.
Even in that situation, Legend wins in 1v1, bro. Like, what is he? He's got no movement options. He's crouching in a
Not
cubby.
gonna last for long, but hey,
He's
keep going
maybe
much
jumping.
longer. 007 could absolutely turn this into a 2-score advantage as Stellar takes down Frosty. Collect goes down on the other side, and now SSG.
They're playing for fun,
Oh,
are on the
Hellshot.
offensive.
Stellar taking a lot of damage, though. Has to take height, and somehow
Once
Eco
again,
gets
Legend with the
trade.
big
That's actually
fight.
gonna be
Psycho
huge
with
for
sniper
them.
control.
Meanwhile, Psycho anticipating
He's so
a
nasty.
push, but doesn't anticipate
SSG with a pull
Falcon
here.
falling from the
Not clean,
heavens
though. Yeah,
for that
deleted by a
melee,
nade.
but
That will be a
back-to-back
return.
kills favored 007.
Not too concerning of a run there for SSG as they go 3 down.
It's the
Stellar is
rock and
now
sticks
the
pistol or
frontline
whatever.
member as he's calling for the boys come on through. At least have the 50-yard line contested, and there we go. There's Eco sliding through with his longtime duo. Looking
3 dead here.
but it's suppressed instead.
He
in the
trades
feed, taking
it.
down
That's
2.
3. Is that OS
Stellar
control?
Trades out for a total of
OS
3
control
down
SSG for
007,
Eco.
so SSG have a chance.
Got a good
Get right
opportunity
back on
for
the
a pull. Getting going here. Nobody's blocking the hut anymore. Falcon at doubling back as Eco collects the flag. Gonna make sure they tag the players off of spawn. They're not shooting these spawners. Yeah. Nice kill from Foul. Coming back to support Eco. Eco still got the flag. Still making it happen with the run. Good opportunity to plant this in. Only 2 members alive on 007. It's Legend who won't get the angle. There we go. Tell your wife, Jane, that she can watch something else while I'm
First of all, how did
walking the
how did
dog.
that
Wait,
overshield
what?
just get absolutely depleted so fast? That had to be a frag that blew up in the ear hole of that Sparty. Eco. The second question: how
Jane, you can watch something else. You don't have to watch Halo. All right, he's walking the dog.
That would have been the
He's
one thing
fine.
he needed to retain
You
around
can
the
watch
score,
whatever
but he
whatever
lost
kind
OS, but
of
gained
shows
the
you
score,
like.
1-1 tie.
Clearly not
and
this.
They're right back on it. A double cap to
fucking
Bruin,
know,
and
bro.
Falcon has it. How far along is he? He gets across the corner.
There you go.
2 go down for 007.
How many
And
gifted for
SSG
that?
Looked to bounce back with 2 scores in 30 seconds, but Legend has the positioning.
Poor Jane, man. Mav just makes her watch all this Halo she doesn't want to watch.
Down Legend and Space Station, just like that, are on top.
Making it look easy with back-to-back caps. We now have SSG in the lead, and we also have a Frosty with the sniper. Nice little body shot.
Oh.
Teammate able to clean him up. There's more of SSG.
You're obligated
starting
to stay
push
here,
up
yeah.
On the rest of 007, awfully
SSG with a
uncomfortable
2-1
right
advantage,
now.
though.
He's at
Kind of
the
cooking.
reposition entirely.
Stellar! That's the plane we're looking for. That's the confidence out of Stellar you like to see. Clothesline.
Sniper on sniper.
What did Tony
action
say?
there. Frosty had one too, but Stellar had just a
flip
little
down?
bit better accuracy. Actually, barrel stuff to the mouth. That was a headshot.
Yeah.
Still with 2-1 lead
Oh
for
my
Space
God.
Station.
Vengeance is sweet.
Psycho says, you know what?
Psycho coming out with
I
kill of his
wanna
own.
turn with a long gun. 2 bullets to work with, and Overshield has just hit the battlefield. 007.
Always opportunity. Map control here, blocking HUD as well. Collect not going to overextend for this. Let's cycle take it instead. Somehow getting preoccupied with 3 fights, not coming out with kills there. And great timing on the reach out at a Stellar down low to find that opening for the beatdown.
Pacing and intensity momentarily reached a fever pitch. It slowed down a little.
He's going to get 5. Oh, not quite. He's dead.
As
Collect tries to pivot the flag. 3 dead for SSG, though. They can keep running that flag. Foul with the extension through HUD. Looking to stop Frosty here.
This is going to be so difficult for
Created an opening. Foul might have a chance to shoot this. A little slow on the rotate. That flag's getting through.
With a 2-2 tie.
Damage going down across the map.
It's looking like we will have a tie. But what did they give up in that process, right? Legend in trouble here. He'll back off. 3v3 on the map.
But they're not done.
Pulling a flag. During the commotion.
Pull off a counter cap, and it could be the final one, but a lot of damage being taken here by
crazy
your
slide
carrier. Collect on the low ground. Legend on the high. Can they stop and get this return?
Legend
easy cleanups.
Going to take down 2. Guardian Angel across the map keeps his teammate alive. And now
Legend does not hesitate off these openings, right? Dives right into the courtyard, slips into their hut for a flank like a maniac. Zero hesitation as he pushes up the map and flips their spawns here. And the timing of that cut was fast enough to avoid the spawners in back base and get isolated fights with those 2 players. Doing so much as a solo man, right? Yeah. But it's like he could just wait there and then he gets nothing done. But if he pushes out hut and wins those fights, he blocks the hut, he makes it easier for his team off their positions. And also, they're pinching that side of the map, too, so even if he's still fighting, like, there's a chance his team can pick up off that.
Defense into some offense, but Legend perfectly anticipated that one and backing Suppressed down.
Snipers and OS up at the 6-minute mark.
So does it not look like Lucid this season?
Of the sandbox here, it could spell trouble for either team if one's able to grab that OS and the sniper, even both snipes. As Eco looking to push on through the snipe bridge, has 2 players to his left. Frosty looks like at the snipe tower location. Who grabbed the OS? I don't think it's there anymore.
No, Eco.
Coming out of
Eco just haunted by all these missed headshots. He creates some great opportunities, but not quite getting the execution.
Frosty's not going for it. Or did that player's OS get depleted? It is still down, and 007 are able to pick it up. Oh my God.
Snipe in the hands of Frosty at the moment here, holding on to that back snipe side beat while Legend able to get away with Overshield and still has about half of it left in the tank. Snipe battle.
What does that do? These guys are all on different teams. Yeah, I don't think their win matters. Either they just ignore the fact that they just won that and then everybody's placement for... They count the placement for all the other teams, or I guess those players maybe get some points for their own. I don't know. You know, it's like.
Oh my God! But he doesn't check his corner. Stellar's gonna wait to shoot because he only has 1
I think it just doesn't really significantly affect the other teams in their route to Qualifier.
A huge turn on by Frost, and he's not done yet. Picks up the 1-shot Suppressed.
Nice.
Lines up Eco, goes right at him. Double major turn to a triple as he puts some damage on the Falcon. And Stellar might be up next. Body shot.
This is it, maybe.
Flag is still on.
Stellar in trouble here too. Yeah.
7 absolutely steal game.
My God, bro.
Oh my God, Frosty! How did you turn on Stellar and take him down?
Frosty going absolutely nuts.
Absolutely nuts,
bro. Yeah, we said the same thing.
Game 1, and mind you,
that's fucking funny.
That's just game 1 of a best-of-5 series, ladies and gentlemen. We still have plenty more action here. That game 1 alone almost felt like an entire series to me.
It really did. And it really
Replay.
felt like we're about to witness another one of those goated.
I mean, it was competitive
type tournament clips
until this moment.
Frosty. He got the double. Almost had the triple. It looked like a back of the head shot to me, but theater mode sometimes a little bit different. And then he got another body shot onto the 4th. So
clean up, spawn kill.
Massive damage dealt out here. Frosty gets the quick scope on
That's actually crazy, though.
On a Stellar with thrust.
Yeah, has the awareness to know he could be lingering nearby. And Stellar decides to open fire, hits the body shot.
At the very end of the game.
Frosty flies through HUD, takes 2. That would have been so sick if he clipped the back of the head. Yeah.
Ragdoll back of the head, front flip.
Great spawn awareness, though.
That would have been the over, but he'll take the win nonetheless.
Phase match is starting. All right,
that shot on Falcon definitely looked good to me as well. But remember when Stellar was hiding?
As you start, they reset it. Mev with the 5, the 6. Let's go. Won't Wait, won't be sleeping on the couch tonight. Okay. All right. Somehow we saved his relationship. There you go, man. And thank you so much for the $6 dono, brother. I appreciate you. Let's go. SLG POV. He's watching something else here.
The fact that he had
We're jumping into game 2.
Still drag that reticle across his body for the finishing blow. I mean, that was nuts from Frosty. Can he continue with the snipe here? Pretty tough spot to be in if you're SSG to see Frosty pick the snipe back up, but they do a great job prioritizing his demise. Now suppressed.
Suppressed with sniper.
Has it in his hands with the camo as well. This could be huge for SSG.
That's why that turbine slide is so important, right? He gets out so quick.
Dangerous, especially in the hands of suppressed, because he knows what to do with it. He brings it immediately over toward the sandbag side.
Remove Xbox, no need.
Former teammate.
I mean, yeah.
Ends up being knocked down. That's just the first
Get a
domino
PC.
to fall because Frosty is next in a line. Perfectly played right now. Is Space Station.
Oh, you meant
Gaming.
like in
There
the
is one
streams.
player
Yeah,
that
all
sneaks
good.
out. I believe it was Legend.
Nice. Keeps his team alive.
Drop for the finish onto Falcon.
That is saving grace. That is suppressed with the 2. 3 dead right here. Frosty last up. And they found him. He's compromised. Frosty with an awkward staggered death here, too. They're pushing out the spawns.
7 of the team.
Gonna flip Frosty to back B or A
kills
here.
Before finally they're able to heat check him just a bit. 14 to 10.
Legend
though,
with
still
no
close back
wasted
to
time, though.
007 with the answer back. But Legend goes in for the Ego Chow on Stellar.
And
May
they
not be
maintain
the
it,
player
right?
You want to do it to collect on the cleanup, and so is suppressed the Eco.
Space Station looking good here in a bounce back game number 2. Really slaying with authority here. Legend and Frosty both stuck at 1. So the performance that we saw in game 1 hasn't been quite duplicated yet here in game number 2, but it's still early. And 007 are
So
only
clean
down
at a
3
cycle.
despite Legend and Frosty.
They're pinching off this, too. Both sides of back B here. Stellar somehow finding a back smack. 2 dead, though. As 007 win the team exchange. Fouled out first spawner and screens. They're already ready for him, too. They split OS. Frosty, bit of a dangerous dive right there into Kedor, right? Thought he had an opening. That player split back OS. They pinched him, killed him before he got the beat down.
Did Falcon to see the player
Good
over
practice
on the
for
tower
SSG.
side?
They definitely look like they're going toe-to-toe. Legend always behind them. Yeah, he's chasing him
down. The
down.
leads with that former roster will the 2 newcomers and suppressed and falcated allow them enough slaying prowess to not let go control of that lead.
Such a chaotic game so
It's
far.
going to be a great litmus test for him here in game 2.
Legend wins this. 5's the guy.
007
The moment he starts hitting
back
shots,
control
it's game
here.
over.
Suppressed. Softening up the opposition from across the map. Legend.
Crazy
awfully
movement,
active.
right? Like, how is he breaking out of that? He's a
Not gonna
bullet
find
from
a
death.
home, but
Repulse
Legend
away,
survives,
cuts the
and now
angles he
it's
needs to,
entirely
replaced by a
new
teammate,
angle.
and now he's in a
Looks like
position to
SSG may
pinch.
not be aware of this one.
So clean.
Eco gets caught out.
Plays it
Great
slowly
shots
from
out of
behind
him.
the pillar,
Cycle
too.
able to survive.
Waits for his
Now
timing,
Legend
cleans
turned
up, too.
into more double
Make it 3
kill.
dead. Man's making
Beautifully
plays.
played by Legend.
Suppressed dive. Oh, big 5 at a suppress
From
just to
Legend, and
offset
like I
things,
said,
but
it
Legend
wasn't
getting
gonna
out with
take long
sniper.
for both
Full
Legend and
sniper
Frosty
off
to
that
get
play.
Not only on the board, but have themselves a fairly good
Lucid's
game
in his
now.
match now, by the way. I got 2
7 and
audios.
6 kills respectively. They're right back in the mix, and so too is 007. Only down 1.
This is why this guy's on Optic.
As the momentum starts to build up, Legend, huge snipe onto Stellar. And we see suppressed outward over
Trade
to
back
the
tower,
tower
30
side.
all.
Frosty trades out his life. Not
7
even bad
shots.
for him. Legend, a complete reposition over towards tower side of the map. We have one more
Dead.
player that got to deal with that. Suppressed, able to deal with.
Oh, if he hit
Coming
it.
down, that's a huge kill by Stellar.
Kind of an interesting slide choice right there. Instead of just staying alive and jumping up the top tower, plays out back tower, dies immediately. Stellar now with snipe, finding collect.
Stellar, but he trades it back.
Little back
in
and
the
forth with this.
Cycle's favor. Nobody's really been able to make much use of this particular snipe. It's felt more like a hot potato. 35 all. We're still
I like his lineup, though. He pushes his body into the pillar, or the panel, to line up his skill jump. He's got like a process cycle in how he does that.
That angle, they're gonna go low side as Falcated and right up to the high ground with the repulse, but Psycho refuses to be denied a pivotal battle being won. The challenge on the Falcated.
Damn good matchup, bro. He's going toe-to-toe here. 38 to 37. They lead by 1. Foul getting involved here in A plat.
Pulsars back up on top. Legend down to low 8.
Cycle up back B.
Lower than what Falcated has, but with some help, looks like they're about even in that fight.
Oh my God. 2 for 2 though. 40 all, 41. Suppress finds the trade. Is the last surviving member.
It's a 1v1
You know exactly where he is. Nice live. Huge live at a suppressed. Forcing Cycle to chase him into the open spawn, a back tower. Cycle maybe getting the fortunate spawn there, right? It could have been back B, could have been back tower.
Knows that 007 spawned there.
Or sorry,
Exactly
surprise
where
getting
they
the fortunate
wanted
spawn.
him right now. 007 seeming trapped. Falcon
That
on
gives them
one
the
side,
advantage they
Suppressed
need
on
to
the other
snowball
to
their
pitch onto
their
Cycle,
lead
and
at
perfectly
45.
perfectly
Yeah.
timed gives
That
SSG
one
a
live and the fact that his
6-2
team
advantage.
spawned an angle to help suppress was enough to create this entire advantage.
Who do you know? Suppressed, putting up monster numbers.
And now they're going to win the game
again
off
in the
it.
Slayer. What was just a tie
48.
35 all.
Why like you can't lose? Chasing
Chasing
collect down here. Legend coming out with the star. With the camo control at a stellar. Just one final pick.
49 kill here. Falcon
Good looks at a
reach,
SSG, man,
just
going toe-to-toe here.
momentarily, just enough for Suppressed
How's
to
Faze
press him
doing? We're going to jump right back to
in.
Faze
And
in a
now,
second.
Awfully aggressive. Frosty down to one shot. Still 3 more players you have to deal with. SSG understand.
There's no way.
Positions are-
Pinch
they
them
wanna take
already.
their time, except for Suppressed.
One kill is all they need, but they're holding each other's hands in A.
Exactly what 007 were looking for.
Oh,
You
Legend,
trap
one
the
bullet,
first
one bullet.
player, will the rest fall?
No way. Frosty shuts it down at 45. 4 kills to save this. Frosty with 2. Nearly one shot finds the sniper. There's no way. There's no way they blundered this.
Are going to try to work their way to the
Didn't hit it.
tower.
Stellar wins
They've
this.
gotta hit a miraculous
Stellar with
shot.
Foul
Stellar
takes the
finally
kill.
takes him
Oh,
down
Foul
with the help of
starred
Falcon.
Cycle.
It actually Falcon it across screen, takes
Yeah.
down Cycle with 5 perfect shots.
All right, 2
But
died
boy,
in that
did
moment.
get
Yeah, if Frosty hit that headshot, I mean, it wouldn't have mattered because Cycle still would have died. But if Frosty hit that headshot, my God.
Our right window, right side window. One shot our window, window.
I'm board with Faze. You're down 2-0 in game
shot card
4
two also.
for Sparty's team. They are
Our
down
car jump, our car
2-0
jump.
in bomb. Wait, how is this
One shot.
possible? Did they play bomb earlier? Or am I tripping? No, they played.
Still there, guys.
What was their first game in the series?
Here's bottom mid, RPG jump, one shot, RPG jump.
Well, I guess it wasn't bomb. So this is game 4. It's currently 2-1.
Yeah, still P1, going RP jump.
Faze leads.
Dead. There was a guy out car somewhere, I think. Yeah, the car jump, car 3.
Oh, it's versus Envy. Oh, this is an entirely new series.
Hear that.
I'm losing my mind, chat. Is this game 1 versus
One shot
Envy?
P2, or car 2. 2 here, car 3 and car 2. Well, it's still on the nades,
And they're down 2-0 in game 1 versus Envy.
3 dead.
I would assume LVT would jump over here too.
Should be a spawner.
It's just game 1. Okay, my bad. It's a whole new series. Look, there's no names on the. I got to look at the kill feed. I know. I'm not a good host. I failed you all.
Gen bridge cross. Hiding low. 3 shots.
6
something
slide, bro. One above you too. Great pinch. Where's the bomb? They got the rotate. No beatdown. Keeps his shield
In the
as
base,
well.
in the base.
Last player in base.
Here.
Comes out front to P2. Lucy gonna hold down P door here. They should be planting. Yep.
Stop mid.
Precision dives out to trade Trippy. Lucid with the bomb. Is that enough? It's not!
I got naded. It's on it.
Insane saving grace with the nade, bro. Shuts it down. Lucid with an audible sigh, bro. Lucid conceded in his face, man. Not happy about that one. They've got plenty of time for the record. They got 7 minutes, 30 seconds to get this
I'm
done.
looking pink here, Zane. One shot P1, RP jump. It's like a bullet, our street.
That was brutal.
He's the bullet. There's another one P1. Try to kill Fridge.
This Envy team was 3-0'd by 007 in the winner's bracket. That's why they're currently playing Faze. I don't think they played SSG yet either, so I'm not sure what that matchup would look like, but just something to note.
There's 2 here. Their car jump?
SSG made light work and complexity, though. He's getting too tilted in the comms. He's not tilted in the comms. It's his face, his mannerisms. But like his comms aren't saying that though, right? But yeah, we can see it in his body language. Yeah.
And still hiding Fridge.
I mean, that was the thing at DreamHack that was unfortunate. It was like Lucid's body language didn't look like they didn't seem like they were vibing at all at Dallas, and maybe they kind of knew that they would split afterwards. I don't know, but like.
Yeah, P2. Our wall, and our flag.
Is there a way to kind of maintain composure here? But like, look, even when scrimming, for example, like formal when scrimming, because scrims don't really matter, right? But I guess Lucid's body language was at LAN at a tournament.
Camo's there.
Sometimes formal will get kind of pissed off during scrims, but I guess he doesn't show it in an actual tournament. Until after the game, maybe? That's GG's.
That's just my bad, I guess. I literally could not get a fucking kill.
Brutal.
Jesus Christ, no one is dying. Jesus Christ, no one is dying.
All right.
But Suppressed cleans him up. I don't know if anybody was able to grab camo. I think it might have gotten burned with all of the players that we saw go down.
1-1 in this
early
series.
goings. Shock rifle still up, though, and Suppressed looks like he now has it.
Shock in the hand, Suppressed.
The vibes seem bad at DreamHack, but how could they not be? I know, yeah.
The man is one shot, but Suppressed.
The whole community was like ready for them to split up before DreamHack.
That's crazy.
You're on Twitch, Dynamic. Welcome, brother. Let's go.
Frosty now cleaning up in the tower. Falcated those spawning at the backside of C. Cleans up on him. Legend now has that shock.
SG Faze gonna scrim? Yeah, eventually they'll have to.
If there's anyone that can make use of
I would assume.
the shock
Oh, actually,
while
do
playing
they?
OBJ, it's this guy right here.
Do they
Legend.
deny playing with each other or something like that? Like they must
Almost
scrim.
halfway done with the hill was Legend.
Are the
and
vibes
007.
too chalk to scrim with each
The
other?
shot gonna be great for him to try to hold it down. Tries to find
Like
the
a
angle
rivalry.
to
A
Falcon,
little bit of
but
drama.
suppresses
We'll
it as
see.
Well. Back-to-back kills lead to a 3 down for SSG. Frosty
4
on the
dead,
tower
SSG.
side. Legend still in that hill.
That's a clean hill.
That's hill number 1, excuse me, in this game.
Is he worried about pipes being open because they blocked the
Looks
spawns
like
here?
SSG with 2 down will play for next as they position themselves on the backside of C. But look who gets the early rotation. This is why he's
we'll
one of
see.
the best objective players in Halo. His timing is impeccable.
I mean, you know, SSG in the past have chosen not to scrim people. Who makes that decision? Is it Eco Stellar that decide whether or not they want to scrim one of their competitors?
Because of it, Suppressed trying to get into the tower side, but you got to deal with a Cycle who takes height, a new angle, max damage, but not quite the kill on Eco. So
I don't know, we'll see.
SSG able to continue to grind forward here. Suppressed takes advantage of height and
Nice win
almost
of
turns it
Frosty.
into a double.
Close, but no cigar. Frosty staying alive with the plasma pistol. Got that charged up.
I feel like nobody
He'll take
uses
position
plasma
in
pistol
the
like
hill.
Frosty
Eco
does,
right above
or just
him.
like his dedication to the weapon, and then he
Facing gets the sticky
maybe
trade.
Lucid as
It
well.
looked like on a cycle. Yes,
but he's
he
just
does.
always
Collect
got it.
down to 1 HP because of Eco. So Eco really doing a lot.
Even
there
on, like,
despite going
Solitude.
down.
I find
Two
people don't
Marty
really
Down
use
kills, you could
combo
argue.
in Solitude.
3-4
Frosty
down
does.
for 007. Space Station down by about 50-60% on
The
this
system
hill,
makes the
but
decision, yeah.
they're set up for it.
Nice flip of the
Not just
spawns,
about
though.
the
Yeah,
kills, it's about
SSG win the
follow-up
team
as
fight.
well,
They got
'cause as
camo.
007
They
come
had.
off a spawn, you see them immediately start to take space. 2 players attacking from the A side over towards gold, but Eco first kill onto Cycle.
dead
Falcon
here.
doing damage, but also buying
Trades
time with his
with
life,
Collect.
and
Huge
somehow
trade.
Finds the
Not
trade
needed
onto
there.
Collect is absolutely huge.
Yeah.
SSG continues
Collect
to
maybe
score.
could have cut the
Frosty
angle on
feels
that.
like he has to make a play here to make anything happen. Goes at Eco.
Opens things up.
And now staying alive through the shroud.
Just blind firing into Shroud. Suppress does die. He gets 1 bullet on him. That's enough to trade.
Uncontested for SSG, but they go
Team
3 down.
position here.
So 007 had that lead. They're going to have to fight for it right back. Should have a chance, though.
Trying to force a
Stellar
sticky. I don't know how he's alive.
able to earn the
Stellar
trade.
almost
Frosty
taking
in
that
a
fight on
hard
Frosty.
fight,
Frosty
takes
coming
him
out 1
down.
shot, make it 3
And
dead.
Legend
Nice a hill.
allowed
Back-to-back
Frosty to
kills
stay
here for
alive. I thought
007.
Frosty was dead to rights. Now he's looking to score.
Foul's
and
just
go
not gonna have an
up in this
opportunity.
one. SSG had every chance to tie up this game 3, but
Good disciplined play at a foul right there to not even go for the hill, right? He's baiting a fight from tower, sitting on that box. Wins a 1v1. SSG spawn advantage, or at least had it for A.
Your life at the max, I would imagine. But they do end up going 3 down. Suppressed now going
4
for the
dead.
spawn. Oh my gosh.
Spawn's
Dude,
open in C here, coming
how
back to
was
gold
this
to make sure
man
they're
been
blocking gold with
underrated
Shock
for as
now up.
long as even when he was left off of that Shopify Rebellion roster, I was questioned. I'm like, dude, Suppressed is a freaking animal.
Yeah, he really doesn't get enough respect. I mean, numbers don't lie, and sometimes they don't tell the whole story, but when I see Suppressed as a top 5 Slayer, and then I watch his gameplay, that proves it. This dude is him. You routinely look at the scoreboard, and what do you know? He's got the most slays, not only on his team, not only leading the way for his squad, but he's
007
usually
flip the
more often
spawns,
than
man.
not got the most in the lobby
Shoot camo from here.
overall, and on the other side, it's Collect.
Trying to make a guess on where the guy's routing and misses. It dies to tower. Collect with a huge distraction. Now Shock and camo. Easy kill. 3 dead. Once again, they flip this.
Even outplaying him. So big ups to
Make
Collect.
it
man.
4.
I love watching
Falcated dies staggered with his
Setup
team
being
now
held
spawning.
here for 007, Shock in the hands of Collect. And anticipating a long haul spawn, and he's gonna find it. Stellar taking damage the moment he hits the battlefield. Suppressed the first one to fall for Space Station Gaming, which is gonna make this push even harder. 007 may just put their third
God.
kill in a row. Collect with
3v3,
some huge damage
3v2.
going down. Tries to turn
Stellar,
onto
Suppressed,
but
Eco coming out with
SSG
kills.
go 3
Suppressed
down.
last alive in the tower. He's got to win this fight.
But he's in that 1v1.
Shuts him down. Foul with the help from across the map. Suppressed playing into A immediately to block the spawn here.
And this would really be a King of the Hill clinic. If
Yeah,
they're
no, they
able to
might
come
have it.
up
They might have
off
it.
Spawn and
It's not safe
regain
yet. Suppress
control
playing
of
out
this
the
hill
map
with a 3-0
here.
lead. I mean, that would be
Takes the 1v1 with Frosty and loses the fight. Now Frosty with no waste of time.
All is said and done
All
here,
of that is a
where it
delay
looks
for
like
SSG, and it's
SSG
not
will
enough!
destroy. They absolutely will not!
It's not enough to save the hill.
So too
Stellar
does
somehow gets a
0-7,
spawn
but they
in
have
A,
the
but they'll take
1%
it. Faze with
extra
the
they
ice.
need to go up 3.
Once again,
Wow.
some clutch kills, able to give 007 yet another hill. This time
Crazy,
their
bro.
third.
That 1v1,
One
Frosty
more
suppressed, and Frosty with
gives them a
no
lead
hesitation
in this
flies
series,
through tower to
and
join
the
that
way
fight as they
Psycho
just
and 007
steamroll the
are
whirlpool.
slaying. It's getting awfully heated in
There's
here.
3 minutes left in this game. I wouldn't call GG's yet, but it's not looking
They
good.
are on
3 minutes
right
is
now.
enough time to turn it
007 is
around.
Absolutely.
But every single hill they're
tearing
stolen out from under them.
SSG apart. This is looking like one of those game
Go to
mode map
Faze?
combinations they might need to work on a little bit. It's a new squad. Ironically enough, you could really make the case that it's 2 pickup squads playing here in the sense that SSG really dismantled and reassembled their roster.
Let's try to finish
Boy,
this like
007
definitively.
have looked faster, they've looked more coordinated, and they've just had better shots.
Oh no. All right, well at least he keeps them trapped there. Foul not last alive.
Before going down himself, that's going to lead to Space Station.
They're not anchoring spawns here either.
Down, but
That kill on Stellar was everything, right? Him being back silo. Advantage position for his team. He loses it.
More trades going down, and it is absolute brawl.
Terrible casting? Why would happen?
And in a 1v1, it's Stellar versus Legend, and Legend
Oh, 2
buys enough
pickup
time
squads?
for
Is that what
his
he said?
teammates to come off a spawn.
Still plenty of time left in regulation, but not in this game 3 if SSG don't push through and collapse. Tony, this is such a hard hill to maintain. You could argue that this is the
this is
hardest
over.
hill to hold because it's just right
Frosty
there on
with
the
the tail
open.
end of
Now
it.
you get to see why a little bit as
Big
Faze
1v1 on Stellar. Shuts him down. Wins the game. Just sitting there with a reload in the center of the hill.
Space Station.
Doesn't even care. My God. I'm born with SSG in game 2 and a 39-38 Slayer versus Envy make it tied up as Lucid comes out with the pick. We're joining the game at a pivotal moment here.
Yeah, I got it.
Down to the wire in the final 10 kills.
And red elbow.
Rockets,
Also.
1 rocket, no more thrust here.
Red cave.
Uses this wisely, and they can pull away.
Red
Okay.
elbow.
Works out from down low, kills
fountain,
big.
red fountain.
Shots into Jackson here too.
Fountain, 2
Collapse
shots.
coming in from Faze.
Fountain is 2 shots.
Precisional
Fountain,
drop.
guys. Fountain.
Descendant gets a trade. 3v1 right now with Jackson dropping. Descendant, where is he? He's dead.
Blue snipe.
Spawn split. Yep.
Take
It's a
his out, take
cave,
his
and
out.
he's ready for the blue snipe spawn.
There's two.
Precision team spawns
Blue cave,
behind
blue cave.
him.
I'm dying from red elbow.
And they're
dying from red
splitting
elbow.
elbow somehow, right? They put enough pressure onto cave and blue to split them out to red. Lucid with the survival at 45 now.
2 blue elbow. Yak is 1. One more. Blue
That
trench.
should be
He's
enough
hiding
to
blue
close
trench.
out this game on top.
Feel it. Can't see it. Still 2 blue elbow. Still high blue elbow.
Cool. This is, behind him in red somewhere. On the bridge as
Blue
well.
shots on
Might
the
drop
red
down on top of him.
Still red elbow.
Plus
man.
some
Still
trip
red
in here.
elbow.
48 behind him. Yeah.
And
That
red
should be
elbow,
enough.
and red elbow.
Good life out of Lucid. Collect is an FA, yeah. Faze, man.
Faze
Make
Clan,
it happen.
2 kills away, and with a comfortable lead here, you could play for Slays. You could wait for Envy to slip up and make a mistake, because they just need 1 more to secure that tie we referenced
Surprised he
earlier.
shit on
And
this
Faze
system.
Clan will do it. It looked like Envy had a pretty big win there in game 1. Last we checked on that assault on Aquarius.
The
was
only
2-0,
Halo
but
Infinite
Faze
era
with the big
pros
win
who are
instead in game
excelling
number 2.
are in the top
Keep
teams
trying to tell you how
already.
Snakebite does it all. I think we just saw him drop
Okay.
19 kills and 7
Well, what about
assists
precision?
in
Do you
a
consider that
Slayer.
excelling?
Whatever
He's top
it is
6.
His team needs him to do. He will do it.
Halo Infinite era pro.
Slang, he really is. I guess similar to Legend as well in his
Yes.
lobby. That Swiss Army knife type of player. They're both cut from the same
Yeah,
cloth.
good teamwork to close it out,
both
working off
Legend
of
and Snakebite
Lucid's
just
opening kill with the
do
Rockets,
what the
and
job
Lucid with the
requires
spawn
at any
awareness
given
too
moment.
from
The most
Silver,
selfless
catching the
players
cave
you could
and
argue
then
in Halo.
avoiding
And
the
routinely
elbow when
you'll
they
see them
split
with
out to
most
red.
OBJ, and might
Just a
just
good
have
life
the most
overall.
plays as well. So yeah, I can't give enough props to Legend.
They show footage of
Snakebite.
Gears. They
Get
showed the
going here in
Gears
game number
reboot
4.
or whatever for
007
Gears
with a
1,
2-1
Jimmy.
series
It was
lead
honestly
on the
not that
space station.
exciting.
This
It
is
was
our
just a
first glimpse of
trailer
them this weekend.
of the
This new
remaster
roster.
of a remaster that we've already played
Charged up.
before.
And so is Psycho on the flank.
No E-Day as far
Listen
as
to
I'm
bomb
aware.
being started as far as arming, but the Slays falling around them. That nade won't
Play coming out with a
connect,
plant,
and
dude.
nobody able to stop Collect.
SSG in trouble, bro. 2-1 in the series. Best of 5, right? First plant already going down. And
Efficiency.
they're having trouble against our
Strong.
pickup
This is
roster.
exactly the way they started that Forbidden CTF game, scoring in the first minute.
New Halo next year basically got teased. Reese, what are you talking about,
1-0
man?
lead here for a 007. Legend tossing that bomb over toward the courtyard side. Meanwhile, Falcated dancing around with Frosty, but Frosty a master of the tango.
What the 007 team is, it's 4 players who decided that they wanted to play an open series tournament for fun.
Make it a triple. Psycho with the
Half of
clutch
Shopify,
pins,
one player
and
from
now the
Optic,
base of
and
SSG.
Collect is an
I'm
FA.
holding my breath thinking, oh my God, Frosty's about to pop off, and it looks like he's...
They're going for
dead
2
right, but I still
back-to-back.
think he's
What
gonna
is
pop off.
happening?
He does go
We're
down,
speed
but
running.
Cycle
Bomb
does what
control
Frosty
here.
was gonna do instead.
Locking down
This
back
is
base. They will
insane.
slight 2.
They
Stellar
scored
coming out
again.
with a
They're
double to
speed
at least
running.
get some defensive opening here for the team, but too little too late. Maybe at this point, bro, there's 10 minutes 30 on the clock. They're up 2-0.
That is it for SSG on
Next
the
year, we've
winner's
got
side.
something from the franchise that has
SSG
been
had
with
in
us
them. They
since the
need a
beginning.
bounce
Is
back
that
with
that's
camouflage
the
coming up, and the
that's
Slays starting
that
to
doesn't
now
confirm
rechain
anything
together.
necessarily.
SSG could capitalize.
But yeah, Halo's been with us with them since 2001.
In the last game, regardless of whether his team's winning or not, he's feels like he's always got the most slays in the lobby. Right now, hasn't gotten a single one.
Did they say that was coming out though? They could just be like showcasing the game next
just
year.
keep the game alive, but as I say, that Frosty
This
is
is gonna
running
end
on
right
a
here, bro.
tear into the base.
It's ending
He
right
might
here.
not get a chance to get one.
Bomb is already made.
Okay, I'll cook that in a second.
We have Psycho holding the line, expecting the skill.
That was dominant.
From suppressed, he expects it all, able to deal with
Arguably the most dominant game of bomb we've seen all tournament.
Wow,
that was insane.
It's over. 007 to go into the grand finals.
That was a 2-minute assault match. That is unbelievable. Assault has been known, even going back to Halo 2, as being...
Marks 25 years of Xbox. It's a big... Looking ahead, next year marks 25 years of Xbox. It's a big milestone for the platform and franchises that you helped build and make popular. We couldn't have done this without everyone who's been with us on this journey. As we think about bringing a new generation of players to these iconic franchises, I'm excited to share that players will get to celebrate 25 years of Xbox with a new Fable, the next Forza, Gears of War E-Day, and the return of a classic that's been with us since the beginning. Looking ahead, next year...
Amazing. Wait, so 2026? Are they actually trying to drop 4 freaking bangers in 2026?
Marks 20, the next Forza, Gears of War E-Day, and the return of a classic that's been with us since the beginning.
Man just teased Halo. He just teased Halo. And he teased it in a way that, like, lets you know that Halo's a big freaking deal still. You know what I mean? Like, the way he said that, been with us since the beginning. Like, oh, man.
Alpha being taken
Yeah, we're going Halo CE remake. That's what it's going to be for the new generation of Xbox gamers 25 years into the console life cycle, whatever, you know?
As they work their way out of the garage door towards that position on the map.
You Ninja Gaiden has a Halo helmet? I mean, come on.
He takes advantage of that 360 repulsor, strong side.
Mentioned Fusion Frenzy? I don't know.
And ultimately go down on the nest. Now descend it, looking to hold on.
Oh yeah, they got knocked.
65-10 off the start. But
this is Faze and Envy in their game 3 now.
They're right back in it.
I'm excited, man. I'm hoping whatever it is, it's well received. It's been, you know, like
it's
been a hell of a freaking roller coaster for this franchise, you know. But it's never actually disappeared.
Waits and baits.
And it's still one of the most loved, most well recognized gaming franchises, right, in the world.
Couldn't find Piggy. Piggy actually did a
really hoping that finally it's done right, you know,
when you got 2 teammates
or it's well received.
Who can do that for you, pushing through the C platform. So I really like the process played there from Piggy.
94-12 lead.
It's not Fusion Frenzy. Yeah.
Bravo. That means they're scoring at the moment.
Imagine teasing a game like that and it being Fusion Frenzy. You know how many people would be pissed if it's Fusion Frenzy, bro? It's something that's been with us since the beginning. Like, bro, Fusion Frenzy. When's Fusion Frenzy been relevant last?
60 seconds sounds like a
it
lot,
was
but in Strongholds,
with Xbox at the beginning, and then it ended at the beginning.
That's a
Because
time
I don't
in the
think I've
game
seen a
where you
Fusion
can
Frenzy
absolutely
sequel.
Make your way back, and it looks like Envy's doing just
Crawdaddy,
that.
thank you for the follow, brother. Welcome.
In favor of their
That'd be the
team,
biggest
and Piggy
freaking troll
has the
ever.
snipe
What he's saying
at
is
the
it
snipe
didn't just
tower,
it wasn't
so this
just
could be very tough
there,
for
like
FaZe
it's
Clan to
still
push
with
out of A.
us.
And you can
Halo
see the
is
reason they're waiting so
has not
long
gone
here at the
anywhere.
sandbags is because they know Piggy's got the reticle aimed at their heads. Now they make their move collectively together to make it a little bit more difficult for Piggy to make that shot. Love the process being
I
played
never
now
played
by FaZe
Fusion
Clan.
Frenzy.
So many times we see Envy favoring
just saying,
that double cap instead
we'd
of
all
the
be
trip.
collectively
This
pissed
time may not hold as long
if
as
that's what they
wanted
announced
to,
instead
but
of Halo.
57 points before ultimately FaZe starts scoring again.
Yeah, okay, so if that's the case, though, let's say if they do have plans to, I don't know if they have plans to release a game in 2026, right? But
importantly,
the leaks about Halo being showcased at the World Championship honestly don't sound
utilize that to get right back up on top.
You know,
and that would have been a
incorrect. Like, I wouldn't be surprised if they show something at the World Championship, like a follow-up update on how things are going, because that's what they did last year. They showed what was to come with Halo.
Trippy cleans up on the dummies in total.
If they like announce a release window for 2026, then I mean we're eating good. Master Xbox Connect, huh?
Well, Envy attacking two base at the exact same time. You got precision.
I'm excited, man.
Over toward the A side.
Every all of Xbox's biggest franchises basically in 1 year. Fable, Forza, Gears, Halo. That's awesome.
So masterfully with the repulse, and it leads to a 3 down for Envy. The final player is stuck and
fingers crossed for Worlds.
Yeah.
Yeah.
About to turn it into yet another triple cap.
Yeah, it's possible to score when you split.
Faze looking pretty comfy here.
On each cap point, but it's
Trip cap for Faze. Putting Envy in their place right now. Trippy on descending. You'll find the trade. Make it 2 dead. 3v2, 3v1, no 2v1. Numbers advantage to Faze and camo control off a trip cap as they're lighting them up on spawn here.
Envy gets squad wiped and Snake
Love what I'm
ends
seeing.
up with this camouflage, and he looks to strike over towards B. This is not clear for Envy just yet. However, Piggy going right after Peggy.
P-Lab, what's up?
Huge in the zone out.
Halo is a forbidden word in the Xbox camp.
Changes his attention towards Charlie. A one-shot precision goes down, but Envy hold on.
Did you see that clip at the end of the showcase?
Longer can they hold on
Pete?
for, though?
We were just talking about it. They teased Halo.
Pretty close to that 200
Basically, they
point
teased
threshold.
Halo.
It's a 100-point difference between FaZe Clan and Envy here. If they could just work for a trip cap, I almost feel, Tony, that they're kind of forced into a position where they need to play for the trip cap, and they need to play so collectively together. I don't think the 2-2 split that we saw previously is going to work against a roster like FaZe.
Sniper coming up here. Same for the Quantum Translocator. Piggy relocates himself over towards Alpha.
Should I just say 2026 is going to be a big year for Halo? Calling it now?
Exactly where Jackson is able to find the backside. 2 taps going to connect. FaZe complete Alpha, though, and might get Charlie as well. Nope. Envy's on that.
Exactly what you wanted to start this comeback. Down by 100 seconds, score a trip cap. And it's
Looking
okay if you
ahead,
don't hold on to it. It's just you're gonna make it much more difficult for FaZe to regain the advantage in scoring. So even though they didn't hold on to the trip cap long,
with the anniversary of 3 for 3 always disappoints. With the anniversary of Xbox, 25 years. What do you mean?
Go down for FaZe Clan.
Yeah.
This is looking like it could be a tie game going into the 200s.
174 to 132.
I don't know, man. We'll see.
FaZe, but Envy are the ones scoring, and they're also the ones finding the slays as well. This is huge.
Then I'll eat my words.
Ends up getting
I made the tweet regardless.
Descendant still having that Quantum Translocator and an amazing shot.
Big win at Lucid. Coming out with the jiggle peaks.
Piggy moves in position.
If you can't beat him, join him.
The reset is here.
November 15, 2026. Let's go. Sounds good to me.
Envy are fighting strong here.
Here's what we need, okay? One final year of Halo, I guess, Infinite Esports. You know, what else could we do? Keep the circuit going until the launch of the next Halo. So World Championship next year. We're trying out the new game. We got the beta. I don't know, stuff like that, right? That'd be incredible.
Pushing up toward the camo. So much attention.
We close off strong with the championship series.
Going to go for the camo, but no, there's a reason all the attention.
Right into the launch of the new Halo, build up momentum and hype for what's to come. Would be awesome.
Into his own hands. He's able to take down one, but Lucid
LVT launched a pro league in the off season.
Ends up going down, does precision.
Are we manifesting this, chat?
Here, but there's 2 more players.
Shyway has 1K viewers minimum on both platforms on a random Tuesday. Every live stream, 5K. How many viewers we got on average next year?
Okay. Anybody get the camo there? Or did that burn out? I'm not sure. Lucid.
69,000 concurrent viewers.
200
on the Shyway broadcast.
1 to 179 as Envy were momentarily in the lead, 179 to 175. So it's been about a good half-minute stretch of gameplay here for FaZe Clan as that gives them the lead going into the end game. But boy, this one's going to be close.
That fight felt like it was slow motion, bro.
But they have to go 3 down in order to do
Somehow
it.
Envy finding their way back in this, right? The action, huge shutdown to the action with the help of Descendant. They find B. AB hold here. Closing the gap. QT control Descendant. Cleans up Penguin on the way back.
And Envy
Mig, thank you for the follow. Descended, not quite going to make the play. Maybe could have popped that QT and got mixy with it. Instead, Trippy takes advantage. Trippy doing what he can to lock things down. Lucy's got to get involved from pillars, make sure they secure it. They have it. 204 and counting, but it's not safe, right? Sniping play in 4 seconds. Envy dropping like flies. That should give Faze sniper advantage. I feel it's more likely at this point we're going to have a remake carry us between HI and the new Halo. Oh, I don't know. Don't say that.
They just got to go.
Not enough time for a modern game dev, but we're working with Unreal Engine 6 or whatever. 100 viewers on both platforms next year. Don't say that. If we're working with Unreal Engine, does that not speed up the pace of development at all for these developers? Like, I don't know. Maybe what's released is like multiplayer or just campaign, or I don't know.
Faze are set up and ready for Jackson back to screen. The same for Descendant. Nobody able to push the
for the record, they could showcase Halo next year and not release it. That could definitely happen.
The 4 doesn't make it in time. That swing, game number 3 swings in favor of Faze.
Faze, lock it out, bro.
Faze
catching some momentum, right? Revving up a little bit. They're not looking too shabby anymore. They might have gotten surprised in that complexity matchup.
And it's not to say that it's a bad decision. They were just
everybody else. They're competitive.
Checkmate situation for Faze Clan, playing it perfectly in the end. Envy didn't score again after they were put into checkmate. So great job by Faze Clan.
343 can't be trusted. Halo Studios. Especially with a CE remake or reboot, they will most likely disappoint. Okay, well, I'm going to try my best to occupy a different mindset. How about that?
For Faze on their way to potentially a gentleman's reverse sweep if they're able to take this recharge oddball. But Envy have shown they are really comfortable when
even more half-ass and have Dookie performance on Unreal, bro.
When they move into a setup. Who knows?
Why are we speaking this? I guess you guys are kind of used to being let down, so you know we're all jaded.
Out in the elimination quarterfinals, a win here propels them into the top
I don't know, man.
4, and neither one of these squads are going to be happy with top 6.
Optimism, baby.
Lost in the insanity of
Optimism.
I think we had a
Optimism.
10 bomb from Mama LVT, always supporting the Halo family here with support, whether it's on LAN or online.
Envy got top 6 last event. They almost got top 3. They lost to TSM. If they had beaten TSM, they would have been guaranteed top 3.
But the 36
they lost in game 5.
Crazy how fast these 3
and
years
the haters,
hey,
that's fine.
Time flies when you're having fun.
Haters gonna hate.
What do you know? I think I'm at about the 3-year mark. I am. There we go. There's 37 from me. So shout out to everybody in the chat for getting this.
If it was a different studio, I'd be hyped.
Level 4. Mama LVT kicking us off.
I don't know. I mean,
I got a sub in here
is any game studio? I guess Rockstar is probably killing it with what they do.
Hold on, where we at? Ooh.
Like, regardless of the studio, it's very difficult to be in. Like, imagine taking over Halo as a franchise at this point. You know, like there's so much history with the franchise and so many ups and downs. Like, I don't envy anybody who would have to take on the role of innovating and rebooting the Halo franchise. Like, bro, the community can't decide on anything, right? Like, I have so many notifications from a tweet that I made about Halo. Halo should have would benefit from having a battle royale on top of its other game modes and gameplay. So many people don't agree with that. They think a battle royale is like overplayed and a waste, and you know what I mean? Like, nobody in the community agrees on anything. So no matter what they do, they're going to get pushback.
To have all the support, so many people coming up and saying hi. And
but yeah, I mean, there's a lot more that Halo Studios could have done right with Infinite. They made a lot of mistakes.
Wyatt comes in hot with a 21.
Like Destiny, Bungie right now are getting flamed with Marathon. That's not working out. Like, I don't know. I don't think simply changing the developer is going to fix their circumstances.
Faze duking it out to try to make it into the top 4. On another side, we also got complexity and ascending.
I mean, the community is the way they are because of decisions made by developers a long time ago and some of the hurdles. But yeah, the community also shoots themselves in the foot. Like, we're all just kind of shooting each other, you know? We're all, like,
put this one down.
Unfortunately, everybody's to blame.
Times coming through the
now,
chat. Seems like a great reminder. This is like the glory days of Ninja streaming.
Chat, type 1 for LVT, type 2 for Lucid POV for game 4. Faze, Envy.
Monkey Man with the prime time as well. That's his
1 for LVT, 2 for Lucid.
LVT. He'll be watching the channel with no ads from now on. Love to see that. This guy with the 25 months. Giga 18 with the gifted. Noble TV with the 5.
Damn, they're going crazy. Yeah, we got over 700 on YouTube chilling with me. I appreciate y'all on YouTube.
It ain't done.
YouTube wants to see Lucid. Twitch wants to see Lucid. All right, we'll go Lucid POV once the game starts.
33 months, 12 of those in a row. That's a
Start at
streak.
2 and switch to 1 later. Maybe if they're getting beat bad.
On a running riot.
2 Sid? All right, 2 Sid it is.
A couple more months and I'll get the perfection as well. So, yeah, man, just the perfect.
Got to be
day
grateful
here,
for this
right?
day
Get
of
a little
gaming, though.
Halo,
Not to sound
get a
ungrateful.
little
I'm happy
action,
Infinite
get
is
to hang
alive
out
still.
with your
Yeah,
friends.
I mean, this
It's,
year
it's
has
good
been
times here on
fun.
LVT, and
I don't know.
man,
I think,
no place I'd rather
you know,
be.
with everything that we've been
Can't
through
thank
as
you guys
Halo
to
fans,
everyone in the
I am
chat. We're
grateful
just
that,
lurking
you know, the vibes
with
have been sort of positive and
stream
there's a
up on
lot
the
of
big
energy
screen.
and excitement
We really
around keeping
appreciate
Halo
all you guys for
esports
supporting
going, you know,
the channel and the
even though it's not the
endeavor
most
that Louis,
popular
Titan, and Garrett,
freaking game around,
everybody
you know.
else started
It feels
this,
like we're a little bit
5-6
more
years ago, man.
unified
That's a lot of
in our
progress.
small community.
Sounds like a lot of time, but that is a lot of progress in short
And we've got a
time.
lot of people
If you
contributing
ask
with
me,
content and
as we
whatnot,
get
like
ready to
LVT
kick
putting on a
things
pro
off
series,
once
or at least
again,
trying to.
FaZe Clan up 2-1 on Envy.
My
Looking
bad.
to the
Lucid POV. I'm not listening to chat. Oh, I hate everything. Damn good Halo. Be warned with the 2 months. Let's get it, brother. Welcome back. You know what? It sounds like a pretty good opportunity for a hype train. I don't know about you guys. Like I haven't played any Halo music today. Any Halo music. We're going to go for our classic banger, bro. Yeah. That's where Halo would be if 343 made it. Okay, Raphael. You gotta stop just auto-reading your messages every time you tag me. I don't think I would be invested in Halo if it wasn't for me stumbling across my streams. Hey, thank you, Perfect. Lucid with 800 viewers, 300 more than usual. That's good to hear. Yeah, Faze, Lucy. We got a lot of goats. It's good to see more watch parties in Halo. We're covering scrims in a way that we never have. The community is more invested in the pros and the dialogue, the drama, the roster mania, the scrim scores, individual statistics. Like, we're treating this like a proper sport this year. You know, despite the small community, it feels like our investment in this whole year has been different. You know, very different than anything we've had in the past. Smoke with 5. 15 in the channel. Let's get it, Smoke. I freaking love it, baby. Harvey, Dr. App Leader, Rambo, Bolt, and Entropy. Welcome, guys. Welcome, welcome. Love to see you. We're about to jump in with Lucid here. I don't know what SLG's playing. Maybe just like matchmaking. How many different POVs we got going? Maniac with the broadcast. APG with the broadcast. Formal with the broadcast. Literally everybody going in, bro. Who's SLG? He's on Nemesis. He's a deadly French Halo player, pro player. That's what it looks like, right, Slaughter? Gotten a lot of my investment into scrims, watch party, Rostermania coverage. Thank you, Nirvana. APG killing it with the Rostermania. At this point, I've gotten to the point where I don't really want to keep too many tabs on the dialogue, like as it's happening. I kind of want to wait for the dust to settle, and then we just kind of recap it all. You know, what happened? Who are the rosters? How do we get to this point? Just do a full recap so I don't have to keep updating myself every time there's new intel. Are we finally loading in? All right, game 4. FaZe lead 2-1 in this series on match point in the lower bracket. They win this. They knock Envy out of the tournament and an opportunity to get a rematch with Complexity. Is Complexity still in this? Is that still happening? Or they get knocked out? And then later, SSG. I'm hoping we see a FaZe SSG matchup. So FaZe got to keep revving up and finding momentum here. Do I have a playlist for all my Halo music? Yeah, so there's a Spotify playlist called Epic Halo Music that I follow, and then this is the time extended Halo Music YouTube or whatever. This is called Time Extended. They make remasters, remixes of popular Halo songs like what we just listened to. But I don't have like a dedicated playlist that has it all. It's just I just kind of jump around and I know the songs that I like.
Yeah, it's bottom mid, bottom mid, bottom mid.
All right.
Oh wait, long haul, long haul. I don't know why.
Faze taking the opening strat here.
Still
Trippy
underneath
with
you, I
shot
think,
control.
Dre. I don't know. Not sure. He's
Hit it. Oh, bro, he waited all that time to line it up. Didn't quite find the face. But camo for snakebite. No ball collection despite the camo and the shock at a Faze, right? They don't get out comfortably with their advantage.
He's not needles.
Huge
there's a
1v1. My God.
somewhere. Piggy was midbridge somewhere. I don't know where.
Kind of just dunked on Descended. Comes back and does damage on Piggy, allowing them to get out with ball. That was nasty at Elucid. Penguin looking for a rotate through center map with the ball. Interesting play.
Just tunneling, going long haul now. Yo, long haul. What the fucking spawn?
Lucid spawning in long, facing Jackson. That was a crazy spawn. Yeah, they decided to make a late rotate over to back C instead of taking the ball to A there, and I think that's what created that chaotic spawn sequence right there, right? Penguin forced to play ball that. They get 16 seconds in the exchange. They maybe could have held it in A, but thought that they had an opportunity to go farther with it. I don't know.
Should be
good
weak.
insta-splo. That guy should be weak.
I'm coming back. One dead.
He's got to dive in this.
Two guys weak. Two guys weak still. Two guys weak.
Yeah.
Top cat.
Good movement, awareness. Nobody in position to pick up off of it.
Yo,
though.
spawner. There's gonna be one spawner now.
Yeah, SSG Faze could be possible if they come out and they lock this in.
Yeah, I
just gotta win this one game.
Send it still bottom A.
Just out here shooting through staircases.
Bottom A, last guy. Go long haul. Oh, that's a spawner.
Yes, Precision winning a huge fight with Snakebite. Back C gives him a ball opportunity, but Trippy coming out with camo here. But all that ball time happening because of Precision's 1v1 fight with Snakebite.
Dude, one shot triple, and Needles kill me. Needles.
Still holding their ball.
Two dead. Last guy.
Yeah.
Should spawn red.
20 seconds off that play. Crazy.
Trying to get the using. There might be two. There's a guy Needles with smoke.
SB and Lucid as players, but wonder if there's some clashing with their playstyles.
Yo, top cat pushing it.
We'll
top
see.
tower, 3 shots. Top tower, 3 shots. Bottom and top tower.
Yeah, I mean, is this team going to have the same kind of like pacing as an SR or an SSG or Optic is looking to create? I don't know. You know, like they're a little bit more calculated and structured in their approach. But as long as they're on the same page with that, that could be really deadly, right? This is a bad stagger. Lucy can't safely challenge tower, and his teammate Trippy, isn't close to him to work off him. So he's slow playing this through blue pipes. I actually kind of like it. Jackson dead. Plays the ball. Path of least resistance right there.
Triple.
Instead of headbutting, he finds an important play while being a solo man.
Can't see that. Bottom mid. He's orange door.
Wow, Jackson deleting Lucid, Descending with a kill as well as they stopped him on the ball rotate. Good use of scoreboard in his death, though. 3 dead for the enemy team here.
Smoke yourself. I spawned red.
A spawn is open, so is long, I guess.
Yeah, run away. Yeah, bottom mid, single box.
Beauty.
He's one shot, bat lich. Dude,
I think a C remake will find a way to incorporate enhanced movement mechanics, but keep the core to the original. Yeah, I think that it's possible. They could keep like the story beats of the original, maybe, but with modern gameplay and movement and whatnot.
I'd be guy tower on me, I think.
I would definitely appreciate that, but we'll see.
Back silo is 3 shots. Yak.
Unfortunately, I'm not going to get the insider details I got with Infinite, right? Like, we got to be a flight tester on Infinite a year before it came out, which is really exciting because I learned a lot about the game. But I don't think that's going to happen this time. So I'm going to be flying blind with you guys until somebody gives us some intel. If they're even having beta testers, I'm sure they will.
Yep. I'm with you in tower.
Only a minute 40 left in this. Less than 50 seconds for both teams. Just goes to show how chaotic this round has been, right? 3v3. Snakebite with 2 huge kills.
3,
yep. Snakebite with 3. Snakebite for the over.
I spawned A. 2C plat.
Good rotate.
Go triple.
Precision lighting them up, but not enough to get the kill here.
Blast, yeah.
Faze gonna come out with
batteries
some
right away.
ball time. Yeah.
I don't know. Yo, 2 mid-bridge.
Series score is 2-1 Faze.
They're going needles right now. Kill cat.
In position to close out this series if they win this game.
Bottom Mangler looking for you.
My God. Did he take the ball while he walls that off with the bandit? Yeah, Snakebite in trouble. Lucid rerouting here.
Dude, one shot triple.
Nice. Precision gets behind him somehow. 3 up and tower and C plat. Deletes. Is that Trippy? Just dies instantly. Ball set up here for Envy with 1 minute left on the clock. Shocking play for Lucid, but that's a comfortable amount of ball time, right?
Spawning A too.
Gotta make sure he clears his corners here, yeah. Faze coming out with camo.
Back silo 1. Bottom tower, 1 shot. Bottom tower. He's front tower. Front tower shock. It's crazy.
Finishing the campaign story in a book? Is that what's happening?
Yeah, I spawned bad ledge.
Yeah.
Yo, half wall. One.
Nice.
Nice.
2.
Yo, go back to...
19 seconds to get the rotate in. Yeah. They could bring this back. This is doable.
Two guys,
Walling them
two
off
guys
in
left,
gold
two
here.
guys,
They will
batteries,
pinch. Through pipes and
Stay
batteries.
left. I'm staying top half wall.
Good
Hitting
positioning for
batteries,
Lucid in the situation. Doesn't hold
half
it,
wall,
though. He
half
could
wall,
late
half
jump
wall.
that.
3 here. There's 2 1-shots. 2 1-shots needles.
But I guess a smart decision to back down. Can he force a trade?
3 needles. 3
Good
needles.
pinch opportunity for Snakebite.
Toss that
Yeah.
ball out.
At 56 with 14 seconds left, they toss the ball out to bait. Advantage state for Faze here, too, with 10 seconds.
I spawned blue.
They grappled it, but he didn't get it out. Straight to bottom mid at 55. Lucid with the shroud. He'll toss it out back stacks. That should be enough. Wow, bro. If that grapple somehow succeeded and got it out to whirl or something like that, they could have won the round. That was a good attempt right there at Envy. One is pickup team? No. Or 007 is pickup team. Envy is their full roster.
And needles.
Bro, my bad. Hold on. I'll give you guys a little bit of Lucid on this. I'm covering the man.
Yeah, I'm with you, Joey. I'm weak. I'm here, Joey. Yo, he's
Somebody
top
hiding
right,
back
top right.
silo. Nade deletes precision. Trippy with an advantage on that player silo. Snakebite finds his. Make
I'm
it
blocking
3
tower.
dead.
I'm sitting tower.
Last up tower.
3 shots on me, Mangler.
Beautiful movement
Mangler,
of
bottom
Lucid.
mid. Orange door. Yak is bottom mid somewhere.
Yeah, the timing of those nades is holding, walling him off from that door for a long period of time, maybe forcing him to think about,
Got him.
either sit there or think about flanking.
Yo, triple. Triple, 1 shot, triple 1.
Good proactive play at Lucid. Now behind enemy lines here. Looking for Descendant as well. Penguin can come back and help him with the reroute to gold. 2! My God, what a play.
Tower maybe? Yeah, C plat.
Tries to rotate the ball as well, beating the timing of the spawners
out,
coming through tower, right? He's calling their spawn rep.
Yeah,
Doesn't go fast enough to get the ball out, but can they win the fight or at least play it? They won't play it. Trippy dies. He didn't play it. All that work at a Lucid, and it might not amount to anything for the team, though. Slick sequence of events, and he couldn't get the ball moving, though. Why don't they allow for comms? I swear Optic went back to full comms. Yeah, Optic does full comms. I don't really know what the reasoning is, to be honest. Pretty ridiculous at this point.
Give me a spawner.
This is game 4.
Yeah, one guy C plat, scamming. He's spawner. Don't know where he went.
I think at least. Chat, this is game 4, right?
Send it close somewhere. He's back. I think he's back blue. I don't know where he went. That's him. Bottom tower, 1 shot. One shot needles. Yeah. Probably. Yo, top A. Top glass. 1 shot.
My God.
I'll grab ball eventually. I got ball. Yo, top cat. Yo, go into red, PJ. Go into red.
Yeah, 2-1 game 4. Thank you, Jamie.
I'm watching your cross, PJ.
Yeah, loses the right side.
Okay, watch your back.
Penguin
Yeah,
spawns
watch your back,
beside him on his right-hand side. Let you know that he's got some time before they get pushed out in long haul here, yeah.
Yeah.
Pinch coming in from left side instead. Going to reroute to Trippy and Penguin. Trying to keep Snakebite alive or at least work off his damage, but his focus is the ball. This is good.
Hear that?
They're chasing him down and doing it quickly.
Behind me long. Yo, C-plot. One shot Sneaky. One shot Sneaky was too weak.
Good cleanups, though.
Nice Joey.
Play.
2 dead.
Play to Trippy.
3 dead.
Trippy looking for like an off
Last
angle
guy,
on that jump from the box.
Yo, we spawned red. We spawned red, guys. We spawned red.
Just to make him avoid the headshot, right? They're both one
Yo,
shot in that
bottom tower,
situation.
send it. Bottom tower is one shot.
The setup is excellent. They're force spawning them in A. They got a wide perimeter around the whole map, and Lucy's doing valuable damage across the map into tower, right? These are difficult shots to hit. He's got a tight reaction window, but he's still dealing out damage.
Last guy was half ball.
Ball got played.
He's just sitting half ball. He's still here. He's scamming.
Nice. A's still open.
You can toss it up to me. He can toss it up to me.
Yep, Snakebite spawning in long. Good alley-oop. They're going to push out his pipes and do it quickly.
Yeah, try to get in with me, Joey, at all?
Lucy's alone.
One more on me. Half shields on ball. Half shields on ball.
Trippy went for a wide wrap out
ball
through.
Is half PJ.
Like
ball,
he
PJ,
skipped
ball,
Whirlpool,
PJ.
right? I don't know if he could have pinched that or something.
Still weak with ball.
Lucy got left alone in pipes. But they're
Nice.
doing a really good job picking up off the opportunity
blue
here.
spawn.
Penguin coming out with camo as well.
Yo,
They're going to take the lead off this easy, bro. It's all rolling in their favor, too.
And behind me, C-plot.
C's open. Can Trippy watch him?
He's 2-shot, long all.
Good damage,
He's
honestly.
going big door. I have a death cam on him. He's just going glass. Nice kill. Yo, mid-bridge, bottom tower. He's just walking, 1 shot. Nice kill. 2 dead. Yo, I spawned A.
Game is falling in the palm of their hand
I'm gonna
right
go needles for you guys. Yo, spawn long haul. 1 guy glass.
So disciplined with
tower,
the angles he chooses to fight, right? He's far back behind the half wall, isolating long haul where he knows the push is coming. Any bullet that he lands is important damage for his team for an easy cleanup. I mean, this is
he was
excellent.
towers. Yak was tower.
The series is going to end here at this rate.
No, just hold. Go back into red, Joey. Go back into red. Yo, big red steps. There's two. Should be on us still, Zane. Yeah, he hit mid-bridge.
Yaxon somehow got
already
out.
pipe door.
Is this the 4th they didn't clean up early? Yaxon with 2 made a huge play. Play ball opportunity.
Nice play,
yep. Gives Lucid a chance to kill them on the rotate. Envy doing an excellent job keeping their team alive, right? By getting in front of Piggy with the ball rotate.
Yo, needles.
Lucid's stealing damage. Can't get a single kill.
I'm looking half. Yep, 2 shot. 1 shot half ball, Peggy.
Cool, 2 dead, 3 here. 4 dead. This is GG's probably.
Bottom A is weak.
Jackson needs to play it out. No play ball.
Tower, last guy. Rita, go back to red. Oh, he's here. Kill this guy. I hear that.
Good win.
Well, there's great damage though coming out of Piggy, navigating a 1v2, but eventually Piggy goes down. Precision on the flank, but you have 3 members of Faze in front of you. Eventually, it is Faze that take control potentially for the final time here. I say that, but Descendant hitting a 5.
Good win.
Really get a good look at why Trippy and Penguin are one of the nastiest duos in
Faze on the
HCS.
board,
The
baby.
Switch earns them the win there in game
Is this
4.
Complexity up next? Who's left in this thing?
Great fight there from Envy. Maybe the score there doesn't
maybe a
reflect
rematch,
it, especially in that recharge. But boy, that was a hell of a series. Faze Clan take it though, 3-1.
Bit of a gentleman's reverse.
Yeah. Lex probably wins that and then see a rematch. It looks like.
Yeah, rematch. So Complexity has a match going down currently, I think. Let's see who's
That
still
was a solid win from Faze there.
That was a good win for sure, yeah.
Pretty good.
Almost at the level 13 right now with a minute on.
Flex up 1-0, so it looks like Faze is a bit of a wait here.
Hey, well, we're gonna switch up the talent, but don't switch.
Chat, are there streams for that series?
That is just good Halo right there.
Usually
That
it
is
is
just
true.
Damn good Halo.
Oh my God.
Oh, thank you, brother. I'll keep at it, man. I appreciate
Wait, did you see the
What's up,
did you
Sneak and
see-
Snake? How you doing?
I got
Sunday's going good,
to go
man.
rewatch
We've got
it,
high
though.
tier
Yeah.
Halo. I was worried about FaZe coming into Sunday, losing to Complexity. They will have to play them again, it's looking like at this rate. But a lot more optimistic about the team today. We got Zero Tenacity live. Do we have any members of Complexity live, right? There's no Ryan Noob, no I was thinking it'd be good to see one of them.
No, because like I don't know how.
LVT is a POV. No commentators? Complexity versus Sending Baseline. Oh, we got Uzi Zuzi. Their POVs are live. Suspectors, Super CC. CC been bouncing around in a few different teams recently. Played with Envor and Looney and Ice Kid. They broke into pool play. Of course, Super CC played with Fnatic years ago, back when Infinite first launched. Suspector previously on C9. He's an FA now, apparently. Suspector looking for a pro team. I'm not sure if he got any offers, so he's still sticking with Uzi Zuzi at the moment. And hopefully, if that continues, they can break into pools themselves. Collect get anything out of this if they win? Just points? Yeah, I think he gets points, you know, that he can take with him on another team. Something like that to get better seating in the open bracket if he doesn't make it into pools directly.
And it was a great send-off by Mac, and of course,
or better seating in the pool. So I don't know.
It's gonna be
Anyway,
me and Tools now. Giving
Tools
you the
and
rest
Tim.
of
Here
the
we go.
action here. My name is Active, Tools alongside of me, and we've got Complexity versus Ascending Baseline. Couple team changes going to Effect here, Tools. What do you think about these two rosters? Obviously, Ascending Baseline with Super CC and Suspector. Suspector rejoining with Uzi and Zuzi, the twins.
Yeah, this is a team that actually had a massive upset today in where they took down Cloud9.
There's no way Ascending Baseline wins this, right?
To the roster.
First Complexity?
Now, are out of the bracket because of this upstart
Spectre's
Ascending
nasty,
Baseline
yeah.
team. Adding Super CC to
I don't know. He took a break for competing. Did that might have hurt his position, his standing, you know, like and offers and opportunities. He came out and won an FFA, which is excellent, but
to make it into
not seeing him with a pro team right now after he decides to come back is interesting.
And to see if they can take down more of these established partner teams.
Well, it's a Complexity roster.
You would think, like, could he vibe with somebody like Collect?
He's got that dad buff. We talked about it.
Is Lethal going to end up on Omit with Sparty? I don't know.
Been slaying out this
King Nick's been looking nasty
2
recently.
days as well. And it's
12 and
Complexity on the road here to two.
What's wrong with C9? Ascending Baseline is good, but
in this
shouldn't be beating a real. Wait, this team beat C9?
It looks like
actually,
and the rest of Complexity.
Ascending Baseline
in a bit of a chokehold
beat
at the
C9
moment.
according to
Looks like they're
chat.
ending this pretty quickly. The 49th kill goes in. And the 50th.
Yeah, it's a new C9 roster, but it's not
This
super
Complexity
different.
roster
They
looking
replaced
very good.
Lethal with Odyssey.
Yeah, they did a really great
wow.
job of
So it's just not working out right now.
At the end to get those kills.
I wonder who the core leadership
really
is
impressive
on
the perimeter
C9.
players realizing that they can't move forward without the help on the other side. Just a matter of time as they get the last kill.
Complexity coming out with 2-0.
Really just textbook
Justice for
from
Lethal.
King Nick in particular.
Honestly, they
around
looked
his
the
POV,
best
right?
with
So he
Manny.
goes up to top tower.
C9 looked the
Over
best with
on the
Manny on their
Rocket
team.
side.
I don't know what it was
Yeah,
about the
he's
way that
there,
Manny was playing
but
that allowed
he's
them
never
to
trying
get to
move
top
past
6 in
that
the first
line
event of the
because he
year and
recognizes that he's the weak side play,
and
that
almost
he's
beat
the isolation on
SSG
perimeter.
last year
He
as well,
lets
right? They almost
his
upset
three
SSG
players
last year.
swing through on that snipe side together, and his
No, I washed at 18, bro. He's so green still that like maybe hasn't quite.
The Black Ops 7 reveal was a bit interesting. It looked like Blackout was back, so that did spark my interest.
Black Ops 7 reveal. I didn't even see that.
But it's gonna be like Blackout in Warzone.
I don't know.
Yeah, he
Shit's so
he
weird.
hit a nasty no scope on Maze, bro. I'm not gonna lie.
Boy, Lethal getting the short end of the stick with these team changes. I was not expecting to see him back with Sparty.
Yeah.
I thought that when they split,
I watched a lot of them, to be honest.
That shit was fun.
You know, maybe some bridges were burned. I don't know. Maybe not. But at the moment, yeah, Sparty, Huss, Breaking Shot, and Lethal. And Lethal, I think, now with Formal, right? They're hanging out now that he's no longer in the tournament. Collected? Yeah, I don't know. And Collect had mentioned not wanting to team with certain players at one point. Like, he said he had gotten offers, but he, you know, I can't remember. He was mentioning he got offers. He didn't want to team with some people.
I want to play for QT, bro. Nah, I want to play for QT, bro. They were hitting snipes last game, but like I don't think that's gonna be like what gets us.
Colin, let's go, brother.
That is just good Halo right there.
That is just damn good Halo.
My
Happy
God.
Halo Sunday. Thank you for the continued grind. Love to be here, man. It's always a pleasure. Thank you for the sub.
Yeah.
Welcome back.
Did you play last night?
No.
Yeah, Manny's pretty nasty. I mean, he elevated TSM as well. By being on TSM, they looked better. So his addition to C9, you know, might have been the difference. I don't know. Maybe give C9 some more time to figure it out. Collect was in a Discord call with Omit, Rob last week discussing something. Yeah, I mean, Collect was on Omit previously, so he's got a relationship with him. I think Omit, like Rafi was saying,
You say his
Like, he seems to really believe in Collect's talent as a player and wants to see him have opportunities.
Yeah, he is very swollen apparently.
Just judging by what I saw from his him in the chat, in
The addition
chat.
of bringing in Ryan Noob and King Nick. I think one of the most under talked about players in the HCS is King Nick right now.
Okay.
All right.
Bro. That looks so good, bro. What the fuck? I'm so hungry.
I actually slept a shit ton of food.
KJ Precision, thank you for the follow. Holy shit. How do I get that? Can I order that? What is that?
Harissa double or a full portion of harissa, a full portion.
You didn't really have the choice after whatever the fuck.
Steak harissa. Is that like it's like a burrito bowl type thing?
You were just,
Fuck, bro, I'm so hungry.
You were just fucking delusionally goofy the entire
Yeah, exactly what happened.
Not allowed?
Then I fell asleep until like midnight, woke up, ate food, and went back to bed until 9.
I figured that that's when you're gonna wake up at that.
What's happening? This is what, game 3 at this point. Closing this one out. Complexity win this. They get to play Faze for the rematch. That's what we want to see. We saw Faze already. Faze won their matchup. Looks like Chipotle or something. Yeah, maybe. I usually get the burrito, man. Maybe I should get a bowl. That shit looks good.
And it's going to be, of course, Ryan Noob with that snipe in his hands. It's been in the scene.
Complexity win this. They rematch Faze. That's what we're waiting to see. If Faze win their match, they'll play SSG.
Career that
Faze
he's had thus
SSG
far,
is the
and
matchup.
continues to go.
The
and
marquee
he says,
matchup.
Never going to retire. You'll have to take
007
this,
beat
rip this
SSG
controller from my
in the winners
hands
finals.
as he
They are the
rips
ultimate
the light
grand
from
finalist to play at this
I love when
point.
callouts are perfect for someone. Ryan Noob just
Excited
says,
for him too,
I know
Steve.
exactly where you are. Pre-fires the corner as he turns it. One-shot player waiting.
I don't know about
for him,
this
and
complexity
that
team's been
sniper's
looking
in the
kind of
middle.
dirty,
Oh,
man. I mean,
that
Ryan
shots, Uzi.
Noob. Kind of gross,
Gonna
bro.
be welcomed by Ryan Noob, and that's gonna be early control A/B setup for complexity.
That's a bit of a cycle for Uzi there.
Yeah, they
Dies
definitely
one
could,
time,
Brandon.
Then spawns up, gets another
They got winners bracket advantage now, too.
To the head as well. Triple cap almost locked in here. Ryan Noob's gonna hold, of course, that
After
A
that
side,
Blader, not
decides to
quite
back
hitting this
off
one.
Instead, the smart play to redirect. As you see, Mental pushing up on the top center of the map. It's going to be
Cool,
Ryan
too.
Noob collapsing in. They'll defend A. Well, it looks like he knows there's a spawner, so he wants to take space instead.
Yeah, it's really a fight for B that Ryan Noob's trying to commit towards, but never really wanted to wrap that corner just because of
Damn.
the lack of knowledge. He didn't know how many
Surprised he
players
played straight out
were
the top
pushing
mid
over on
after missing that
side,
shot right
and
into the hands of ascending baseline on the push here. BC hole for blue.
To get towards B, and they truly have a chance for a trip cap here. They get early slays. This could be devastating.
All 4 are up,
for
though.
Quest.
Complexity.
The early slay is right here on the Mental. The spawn's
Damn,
out
2
on the
dead.
inside, though, so
Looking for
that
Ryan.
goes
We'll
down.
find Ryan
comes
with the
off
pickup
spawn,
of 2
cleans
of
up
his own
2.
here. One shot to
It's
see,
gonna be a
though.
double for him, but still, it's ascending baseline.
Can he escape the man? He got out. Nice live out of Ryan right there. Trip cap for ascending baseline despite the work.
Give Super CC some flowers there. You saw him bunny hopping. The reason he's doing that, he wants to minimize his noise. He doesn't want to sprint, and because of that, he was able to get shots on Ryan Noob. But Ryan Noob just never left at C.
Yeah, jumping is a good way to
Anticipated
stay
that
off the
pressure,
audio.
Kept his life, rebounds all the way around. So I like the concept from Super CC. The
They're looking pretty good
execution
now.
doesn't work out that time. And
Faze have been
Complexity
shaky,
showed,
but
like,
they're still in
execute on a
this.
play, how damaging that can be.
SSG
They're
looked more
instantly
confident,
getting
I'll
themselves back to
say,
spots.
just off their
Mental's
first couple
hitting
matches,
filthy
but
double kills. They have QT
007,
to
which
work
is like a
with now,
pickup
and
team,
they're
still
starting to
beat
put a
them.
lot of
So
pressure onto that
growing
camo
pains,
side,
you know?
and if they stagger out
Both these
spawns,
teams just
get
got
camo
together.
On top of that, with the control they have now,
Still trying to figure out how to play with each other.
A minute before these guys can score. This is a tough position to fight out of, especially with the constant.
Give guys like
rotations
Active or
that you're
Tools a
seeing
shot at
with camo play.
commentating.
Yeah, this is dark.
Active is commentated at actual HCS tournaments before with Tony. He's duo with Tony in the past. I don't know. I think there's a very limited number of opportunities for HCS commentators. It's a a tight knit kind of group. So it's tough. I think also with the limited budget they have for their tournaments, they can only afford to have so many commentators. So maybe in the future, when they have bigger broadcasts and they start casting B, C, D stream, etc., that more opportunities will open up. But it's just kind of
Mental's jiggle peeking
like
now,
even the
right?
last event,
But he's
DreamHack,
jiggle
Tony
peeking
wasn't even
with the
commentating the
jab
last
step.
event, right?
So
So
it's like 2 layers of
it's not a lot of opportunities, and you've got people who have been doing it for longer, you know, in the position.
Come challenge him.
He
No
normally
one
would.
join the arena. No one joins the arena. Super CC. Hey, not talking about impact play.
I'm telling you right now, if King Nick knew exactly where he was, there would be a child there. He is one of the most
Formal
confident
stream
players
next,
I've ever
por
seen
favor.
in the game
Formal
of Halo
stream.
Infinite. But it is, of course,
You want me to
a
watch Formal watch the game?
solidified for complexity. B now being taken as well. Zuzi does get that beat down in the kill feed, though, so Suspector may be feeling a bit comfortable. He's going to end up stamping.
Somebody
his
just
spot
team
here on
spawned
the top
mud
of the
right there?
tower.
Or did Ryan Noob like QT, right?
Playing this interestingly.
Ryan
right?
Noob just
Going
bought a
towards the
mud
bottom
behind
center, through the
Suspector,
pillars.
looking for a
They're
flank
gonna
on this
look
guy
for
in tower, doing
Suspector
everything he
here.
can to be
knows
a
he's the
difficult
most
kill.
important player, but
Somehow
they
finding
decide
King
to
Nick as
leave
he
him
drops
alone,
out.
because
Good damage.
he's
Looking
able
for
to stay
2.
alive. He's able to do massive
Double
damage.
beatdown right there. I don't know if he hit a
He's bringing down
reload
the
before that
baseline, even
beatdown,
with the
right?
legend.
Something to speed
Yeah, well,
up
he was
the
doing his best to stay alive. Unfortunately for him,
the input
his
there.
teammates were just losing the gunfights across
Hey,
the
Dougie,
map.
thank you, man.
They went 3 down at once. And
Explain
with
how
that,
Complexity
DC
leveled up after
control
dropping
is
Sparty.
fairly
I don't
secure
know.
now, and that first kill as well. Complexity
Ryan Noob and
has
King
an
Nick
option.
are a
They-
pretty
they
deadly
can be
duo.
very
We're learning,
dynamic in this
right?
position.
They've
If
been
you
looking
find
good.
A couple kills early, you can now play for the trip cap. Or
Ryan's
you
very
just
good at
hold
playing for the
PC
team and
ensure that you
keeping
don't
his
put
team
bounce
kind of
spawns too
organized and on the
quickly.
same page.
This is great.
He
They're
reads the
they're
game
working
in
together. They're getting
a way that
plays.
few players do. Well, he might not execute as well as some of the top shooters. I feel like Ryan Noob's read on the game is like
multiple pushes
some of the best in the world, you know?
He's going to stay alive, though. Camo coming up very
He knows
shortly here.
how to play and where to be.
He's going to lose a fight on to C.
Just doesn't always
We talk about
nail every shot.
his ability with the bandit here, and my goodness gracious, a nice couple of clean shots there. Suspector has to back off
Exactly
as well
right,
from that
Lyle.
nade, and King Nick
Welcome
will
to
take full
2025 watch
advantage of
parties.
it. 134 and counting here for the side of
Having a
Complexity.
QT portal and location
He's
block
got
the spawn,
camo,
it
it's
doesn't
not gonna
fully
last
block the
long,
spawn,
though.
but
He
I do
gets
think it
taken out.
influences
In
spawns.
sports,
Yeah.
there's the concept of being
But
ready,
if you
right?
block everything on the
It's
map, I think
crouching,
that players
it's
will
planting
still
those knees a little
spawn
bit,
near the portal.
firmly planting your feet.
For sure.
Nick's doing the Halo version of
How
that,
does
right?
faster
He's
melee
one
with the
shot,
reload work? There's
but
a
he's never
very
backing
specific
down from
timing
his
to it,
position.
but you
He's staying
basically
ready. He's
beat down,
always
reload, beat down.
present Despite taking damage. Players
You have to just
oftentimes
try
have a little
it.
bit
Try to
damage
get the
they run away. They
fastest
try to keep their
follow-up
life. Like, they
beatdown
don't
that you can
understand
out of
that.
your
You not only have to
reload
stay
where it
alive, but you have to
registers
keep
it
presence.
without.
And that's what King Nick's
I don't know
doing
if
such a great
spamming it
job
works,
of
but
so far in this game is
there's a
that
timing
present play.
basically. You save like a fraction of a second in the second beatdown.
What do you do in a sequence?
I have a video where I show it actually. If you can remind me, I can link you the video. It's an old video.
Trying to maximize on the damage, but they do get the kill on him. It's going to be mental. That cleans that one up with the beatdown. And because of that
Yeah,
complexity,
melee,
continue to
reload,
score.
melee. You can
And they
melee
push that
switch
baseline
weapon
in a
melee, and I
rough
think
spot
that's
on the
actually
beat.
slightly faster than just this double beatdown as well.
They're
And then
just
every
beating
weapon
players
that you
that
have,
way
or
as
the
well.
small, the lighter
Unfortunately,
weapons have a
Ryan
faster
Noob
beatdown by
missed a
default. The
shot.
objectives
That
have a
should be
faster
pretty
beatdown by
routine
default.
one for him. We'll see if that has any impact, as he's going to have to try to adapt on the fly.
Suzy clip is amazing. What's the clip?
Work with, though. You see the
Some nerdy movement out of Ryan here.
Send off towards bottom center.
169 in the board for complexity, though. Comfortable lead.
Looking
for a blade, doesn't quite find it. Backs him off, though.
Puts him down to no shields, and now has to scurry away once again.
3 dead. Ryan last
All
up.
of his teammates dead.
3
He's the
shots
last
and snipe
player
here.
alive, and he's got
No
a very
repulse.
powerful weapon in his hands.
Suspector, let him go. Yeah, Suspector with the reload coming back for King Nick. It dies behind Ryan now. King Nick with the 1v1. You trade it at the very least. Team spawns near the sniper. Cherish in position to pick it up. We'll see what he can do. He's got 2 shots.
King Nick able to get something out of that.
Yeah,
tough
actually,
situation,
J-Time.
as they got just perfect.
I don't know what it
timing
is.
on that.
Yeah,
flank there.
it's not nowhere near
Cherish
as powerful as the
bullets in this
BXB
sniper.
in
You
Halo
wanna be
2.
able to open up
Nowhere
that B
near.
lane with
It's
one of those
super
shots. That's not
slight.
gonna
It's
come.
like
Instead,
we're talking about
I think
saving
baseline could
milliseconds.
Potentially put some pressure on him.
Halo Infinite launched with a BXB
It's
and it was
not coming.
ridiculous.
I don't think they recognized that Cherish was pretty much alone.
But yeah, that's
In
Matt
this
Patch now.
category, ascending baseline or trailing.
It's an LVT tweet? Okay. Do you guys want to link it to me? I'm not checking it out.
Like, it's very close considering the slays, but that camo's coming up.
Spectre coming back, 1 shot to try to help CC, but doesn't live. CC dead here too. Nade's not going to work out. Complexity saving this hill. Ryan Noob on top of it with the flank. Looking for Zuzi as well. They'll find it. 4 dead. Ascending baseline. BC hold and Cherish not wasting any time getting into A. Look at Suspector's positioning. Yes, smart. Suspector knows off of his death he will get pushed today, or he could.
But ascending baseline,
And he hides behind that white block.
Look how fast things can change. That
Baits
forward
the
down
interaction. That was
essentially
smart.
Puts them completely on that back foot. Now having to anticipate trip cap pressure. Ryan Noob seeing specters as he's trying to pre-fire a ghost, it seems.
FOV missed key door.
Jail.
Oh.
Oh, yeah, his
baseline to
80,
answer back
84
here. They end up
FOV or
getting
whatever.
seen.
Yeah.
Again, it's a bottom
He did
side
miss
round
it.
here. for the side of Complexity, starting with Ryanoob, goes directly towards the tower side. Mental's going to get a kill in the kill feed, though. Super CC.
Hey, that dude, you know what's up, man.
That's
Thank
gonna
you.
give Complexity the
Please
numbers
do
they
hit that
need.
like if you guys are hanging out on
It'll be a
YouTube. I
trade with
appreciate
Spectre and
appreciate you
Mental.
all. We got
Ryanoob all the while
750 you
staying
guys
alive,
chilling on
being
YouTube.
usage.
Damn.
You know they need to take him
Thank
out,
you.
But he's not a very easy kill as he takes out Uzi as well.
And I love it. Just right, you got that damage. There's no reason to keep looking at B. Just move into the next lane. He's gonna be very aggressive on the left side to try to get towards his team's help at A.
Oh, look at this isolation here by Mental. Really good job isolating
Yeah, good
one
bait and
player at a
switch.
time, but unfortunately, it's a little bit
This one's going down to the wire.
overwhelming.
Deleted by 2.
King Nick across the map with the
King Nick
battle
and
rifle.
Ryan team shotting
Very,
together. Yeah.
Strong long range, of course. And as
Sniper
that
in play
sniper's
here.
coming up, you see his eyes kind of shift towards the top center of the map. That double cap still in effect here, though, and Complexity getting very close to closing.
Good timing at a Mental to join the fight on Big Door. Give Ryan a chance to team shot.
As well, with that player going down,
Working off each other nicely. They're gaining a lot of hill time just by baiting and switching off this door. 2 dead though. 3.
He just tries to fly forward. For
Suspector pushing out the map. Can they drop the whole team?
A clean 3.
Uzi with a flank on the Cherish here too. They dropped, yeah, everybody. Back A spawns.
As a trip cap
Gonna let them all spawn A. King Nick getting deleted by nades.
Man,
Somehow dropping sniper and Big Door.
Is just pulled away right when that comes to their door.
What's a good button to use instead for grenades? If you use LT zoom, either maybe right bumper or right stick click.
Zuzi on the Big Door. 3 down though for Complexity.
Yeah, something
Once
like that.
again,
Right
Jarvis,
bumper or
the
right
last
stick
player
click.
alive. He gets 1, but the triple kill
Or
for
dead.
Super CC.
Or a
will
paddle.
continue
Lucid
to
uses
give
a paddle for his
ascending
nades.
baseline life.
He has like nades mapped to like D-pad and he puts it on a paddle.
Any gunfight, some of the most aggressive.
So that he gets to use the real estate of like all of his other inputs as well.
And they're now within 15 points really of tying this game up. They get this
Use
camouflage.
X.
ascending
If it's
baseline to
X,
pull
then it better be on a
something
paddle.
away here.
Unless you
It's a big
claw.
fight right here, though, and you know Uzi's not going to take this, but he's going to take nade damage.
Bro, they're bringing it
because
back.
Spectre's got a lane, but
Uzi
it's
getting
a little
cooked.
too late here. So Spectre ends up getting
Spectre's
one.
looking for a win in A. He won't find it. It doubled up. 224 and counting though. Sending baseline. Holding it down. They'll take the lead. Zuzi coming out with camo here too.
With that camo, but they take
still
the
trade
lead.
hills.
Ascending baseline finally take the lead.
Yeah, Complexity can trade C though for A.
Don't have control of the map quite yet. They're gonna take A, but BC.
It's all about how Zuzi
will
uses that
flip over
camo.
to Complexity. Important
Trying to work
find
off
this
him, just
first
pinging
kill.
at Nest here.
Zuzi's giving them all the information with this camo.
Gotta watch his corners back B. Ryanoob is
As he
playing
tries to
very
make his
sneaky.
approach.
Ryandoob's hiding back
I really
green.
like the idea to stay out
Open
of
things
the
up and
hill
centered
there
as
as
Ryanoob
well.
come
Super
back
CC
off
gets
that
a kill.
hide, right?
That's
Mental,
a
they
lot
got
of
intel
cross-shot
on it.
damage. That's gonna open up
Where's
the
Ryan?
opportunity for Ryanoob, though.
Slipping
That's
back into play.
bad
Resets the
damage
B
taken by
stronghold.
Zuzi, unfortunately,
At
in that
240,
situation.
Ryan with an important kill on
And that will
camo.
be reset, but ascending
His
baseline
team dropping
still
like
have that
flies
AC set
though.
up.
They're spawning at A now. They'll take A.
have
Ryan's got a
anyone
wall.
to
That
block it.
insta explode.
So natural expansion.
This guy is practicing, right? You see that angle?
Take down the first player that challenges.
Bro's trying to hit an
A little bit
angle
of
that goes
rotation
up to the
angle for a
top of the
second
nest
here. You
bridge.
see the rotation coming in to
From
the
hiding
C
in
side
training.
for
He's a
Complexity.
solo man though.
They're
He will
able to win
die.
on that gunfight.
They're
That's
wrapping
gonna
the
be
map
their
to try to get
opening.
to C instead of B here. They're not headbutting B.
Jarvis is gonna kill Zuzi
I like
there.
this play at a
Super
Complexity.
CC understands the importance of staying alive
Trapping
on the
ascending
back of B.
baseline and B a little bit by playing for C
Fighting
instead.
for C here. He's
Big
got
1v1 with Cherish.
Uzi to work with.
Cherish finds the
End up getting
trade.
the kill. Uzi
Somehow
goes down,
isolating
though,
the fight
so
here.
is
B and C
Spectre,
now
so it's
Complexity.
double cap here for the side
They'll double stack it.
of
240 and
for a
counting.
moment, but then Complexity
Down to the line for
answer
ascending
right back.
baseline. They're at a
Take the
numbers
lead once
disadvantage here
again,
too. Only 3 up.
counting.
Yeah, this is
Cherish
dangerous.
by the rotation. He's gonna know
Zuzi playing
this to
straight
tell
through
Ryan
center
they're
map. He's got to make a
coming
huge
through.
play though, but he's
A lot
solo.
of damage in, but they have to
He's gonna
fly
die.
to
Yeah,
goals,
mental.
essentially. It is
Can they take B?
complete,
Cherish diving in.
desperation now.
3 dead.
Four
This is it.
baseline,
4
they
dead.
just can't get
GG's.
there
Yep.
in time. Great recognition of expanding for Complexity. We saw incredible rotation recognition.
Ryan definitely making plays at the tail end of that, hiding in back B, coming out, locking down the hill, and then not committing to B with their movement. The team, right, collectively wrapping through top mid to C instead of headbutting B off that opening right there. Was a smart idea, right?
Face. And this is something that we've wanted to watch here. And you can see elimination finals. SSG.
Cherish coming out with
is
24.
Waiting. Oh man, what a story!
Interesting thing about this roster is maybe it's given Cherished a spotlight or kind of an opportunity to be a bigger deal on this team than maybe he was when he was with, you know, Last Shot and Druck and Talik and them back on the old rosters he was a part of.
We'll see if things change here for Faze, but Complexity looking.
Holy audio warning, bro. What the Oh my god! Halo's getting wild today. Completely shit.
Let's fucking go!
Fucking dog shit! Let's fucking go! Oh, shit! Dog shit!
That's an insane scream, bro. What was the play, though? What was the sniper play that you mentioned? These guys got some great energy, though.
And they really stuck to the core for so long. This is the first time that they branched out and found talent that have done.
I thought you guys were linking me a sniper play.
Both had professional appearances, both being signed to pro teams for extended periods of time. If there's a team for them to break through with, this is it, right? This is your time to prove that you have what it.
Yeah, this is going to be kind of random, but somebody asked about the nade switching. This is like old, but this should still be relevant.
I'm trying to show off into another animation out. With that out the way, we've still got plenty more animations to cancel. So let's keep going. Let's say you've got one weapon, and we'll stick with reloading. What are all the ways to cancel a reload with one weapon? You can nade, cancel a reload. You can melee, cancel a reload. This is a good situation to consider the ending of your reload when that happens, so you can time the nade the instant the reload finishes, which I'm doing it too early right now, and keep the bullets, but also throw that nade at the earliest available opportunity. Same with meleeing. If you have the timing to do it, of course, you can just cancel out and throw the nade if you need to. Now, this is useful depending on the situation. The only thing is you're canceling your reload animation into another animation. If your objective is to shoot...
Okay, what I'm trying to find the actual thing that I mentioned, though, about... This video is still useful, for the record, if you guys haven't seen it, because I talk about all the different ways that you can cancel your little animations, like slide canceling your reload, YYing your weapon pickup, using clamber, how to cancel, I don't know, just like all the little things that you could do with your tag here. Hold on. Is it this? No. Here.
The moment your gun is just about ready in your hands, and you're looking at saving a minor fraction of a second. Got the first three actions you can do pretty quickly, but there's a very precise timing to it, which if you look at my controller overlay, you can see here. And then once you've got the first three actions done, you want to time that last melee the moment your gun is just about ready in your hands, and you're looking at saving a minor fraction of a second.
Nade melee? Why? I don't even know what this is. I'm not going to lie. Nade for a double beat? What?
Basically, with a melee nade swap
year
weapons,
one and year four,
which I'm missing right now.
I look the freaking same, bro.
That would be.
I have more white hair now.
You're right there. Whether or not this is actually effective, obviously this is like super negligible. In general, there's like
just hearing myself say that word bothers me. All right. Anyway, you can go listen to it yourself. Bring back the green screen. It's right behind me. It never left. I'm not using it right now. Anyway, there's a way. That video, here, I'll link the video if you want to find it. Bear with listening to myself talk. Video looks like AI.
Yeah, I don't really like 2v2 1 there. Remember when we were on a CTF in low-key? I actually do. I hear who you're playing with. One of you two were getting slammed.
I like H5 and CTF1 a lot, though.
Was it Alex Shock? It
probably was the one with the windows and the open windows, right?
No, it was this one.
Oh. There's like 4 of them.
I gotta eat some food, man. It's the old Shyway. The used to love Halo Shyway. The squeaky voice Shyway.
It hurts my hands after a while, dude.
My voice changed quite a bit, huh? Even that video, I sound different.
Yeah, I played this one too, though.
Like that video, it sounds like I'm kind of hurting myself to speak.
I forgot about the big one.
It's like the growing pains or something. I don't know. What's for lunch? It's an excellent question. I got no idea.
An Octagon Scorch Man? Yeah, definitely.
Old pals turned enemies, warming up together?
Best competitive Halo all time.
What do you mean?
I would say Halo 3. My zoom button, right stick. Worst
competitive game is Halo 4. And
Frobel actually one of the few players that doesn't fully, he doesn't claw, and he plays with just a couple paddles. So he hits Y button with his thumb.
You were the problem. Yeah, bro.
I don't know if that's
about right,
right now, to be honest. It's honestly, like, they're not even talking about that right now. They're just talking about, like, everything negative.
How do you sign up for my academy? What, the Clutch Academy? I don't have an academy.
Cooking who? Face?
Show me young Shyway eating spaghetti. Is that AI? Can we get AI Shyway eating spaghetti?
They don't even care about you anymore. They're just busy hating on them.
What's going on in the stream? We're chilling. We're waiting for the matchup that's coming up next. We've got Complexity and Faze coming up for the rematch, basically. Complexity 3-0'd Faze yesterday. Pretty surprising. But Faze looking for vengeance.
What?
Lucid specifically, taking faces, warming up his sniper.
I don't pray on anyone's downfall, man.
After that, we'll have SSG, who's waiting in lower bracket finals.
Yeah.
So if SSG win this, or if Faze win this, they get a chance to play SSG for the first time as new rosters. And then the winner of that will play 007, which is Frosty, Legend, Cycle, Collect in grand finals. Do I coach? I coach 1-on-1, yeah. Bro went through puberty between year 1 and year 4? No. Between age 26 and 30, I went through puberty twice. Miss Lacar coaches on Metafy. Wait, is that what happens when you type? I'm not on Metafy. Yeah, that's my coaching. There you go. If you type Metafy, you get hers. That's actually funny.
Shots.
Yeah. That should work, hopefully. Why doesn't Lacar compete? She said that if she did compete, she would have to put all of her focus on it, and it's not like strategic use of her time right now. There's not a lot of opportunities to compete, so despite the fact that she's good at the game, like she's doing what she's doing with her coaching and her personal life and whatnot, that's like seems to be, you know, what makes the most sense for her. So, because I asked her that same question yesterday, which is respectable. Maybe for the next Halo, or maybe if more opportunities come up. It would be cool to see her join, like that. There was a tournament yesterday. The ladies Halo tournament. Is Command Station better? That's like a rivalry right there. I actually don't know. Ali achieved something incredible by winning the FFA. So, you know, right now she's deservedly in the spotlight, but Rachel was the first one to be signed by Exet, right? A few years ago. They're both really good. But if they play in like 2v2s, that's like usually the grand finals. It would be like Command Station, Pink Sakura, and like maybe Miss Lacar and Katie. Divine Damsel.
Oh, it's Recharge is game 3.
Yeah, her aim would give me like Lucid vibes. Back when she used to grind a little bit more and just dominate matchmaking, and I'd get like a Lucid kind of vibe from her aim skill, Miss Lacar, for sure. Yeah, I mean, as far as what's happened, the biggest upsets in this tournament, probably, well, Envy over Cloud9, not exactly, but Cloud9 lost in the lower bracket unexpectedly to Ascending Baseline, which, interestingly, is Suspector's old team, old org, right? Complexity 3-0 Ascend Baseline. Ascend Baseline beat Tenrai. Tenrai is Envor, I think. Envor Common, Ezo, Haynes. That's a sweaty matchup we didn't get to witness. So Ascending Baseline with a couple big wins in this tournament. Chosen, Luminon, X Lies. I think that was Gunny's team got beat by Chosen. What's this matchup? Gunny's team got beat by his old teammates, which is unfortunate, right? Zion, Ibanize. And then they lost one match later, so
yeah,
pretty closely contested. Yeah, Cloud9 got 3-1 by Ascend Baseline. Probably the biggest upset, aside from Complexity beating Faze on Saturday. This is the rematch. Almost beat SSG, actually. Like earlier in the tournament. Faze heating up today. Long way from the top if you want to rock and roll. Yeah. Charlie Intel. Okay, so this is COD Black Ops 7 or something?
Please, follow me. You already know us as a global tech guild. We have been expecting you. Please, follow me. You already know us as a global
I can
tech
get you the
leader.
bracket. I'm sorry. Hold on.
Our software, our systems, combined.
That's the
with our
bracket. The
skilled
one on
team,
YouTube is old, I think. My
is
bad. That's the
designed to
bracket.
save lives.
We should watch this
Your
on YouTube.
years
This
of
quality's kind of
service
lame.
have shown you the importance of our work. Here, you'll witness the global scope of that mission in action. Let me introduce you to
Hey,
our
no problem.
esteemed visionary.
For too long, we have been bound.
I mean, bro, like, I've gotten roped into the hype of a new Call of Duty, but I never end up really playing the game, you know? When it finally comes out. I played a little bit, and I'm like, I just, you know, I get bored again.
We are pioneering the future of protection worldwide. Our advancements are designed to elevate everyday life, reshaping the future of technology on a global scale.
Yeah, the cheating's probably the biggest issue.
I'm Emma Kagan, CEO of the Guild.
This is otherworldly. Whoa! Cool. What the hell am I witnessing? Oh shit, wait, is this advanced movement COD? If it's advanced movement COD, I might get excited all over again. Is it gonna be crazy?
Top left, good one. Yeah, yeah. Yo, hitting her stick, he's hitting her hut, hitting her hut.
Wait, is this the match?
Go peek. And then
Bro, this is the match, Chad. Alright, we'll watch it later. This is Faze Complexity rematch.
He's on our Mohawk.
Is there jetpack wall running in it? Is that actually happening in the game? It's a new COD coming out. But are they going back to like crazy mobility again? Immediate flag out of complexity.
On the ramp.
They're looking for the cap now. Lucid fumbling the rotate here too. That'll be a cap. Sniper control in their hut somewhere. Lucid looking to clear it out.
Top right.
Chat, do we want to watch a little bit of LVT POV in this one? How do we want to do it? Faze, bro. They got to show they got it in them, man. Complexity has been their kryptonite, their bane in this tournament.
One shot top right.
Put themselves back into comfortable top 4 here. Win this series.
Our Mohawk still.
1v1 with Ryan Noob. Ryan Noob, with the help of Cherish, they'll shut him down.
These are...
Type 1 for LVT, type 2 for more Lucid.
Two dead right now, two dead. Stay alive. It's RS1. This guy's dead. Yo, top right. I'm trying to look at you, PJ. I'm trying to look. Give me a second. Nice.
Or we can do a poll, maybe.
OS in 20. Yeah, they're brick. He's one shot the brick. Here.
Got to hop in the stream with Formal and
in their hut,
Lethal.
they're top hut.
Oh, yeah? That's fun, Jamie.
One shot their hut. Yep. Yo,
It's
still their
looking
top
kind
hut,
of
Ryan,
even,
one
bro.
shot.
It's looking kind of even.
Yo, main rep, Joey.
Yeah, we'll jump around. I'll move in a bit.
One shot, Joey. Two dead.
Good opening here.
Mohawk, last guy.
Two dead. OS control, flagpole. Which way are we running it?
He's still here. Yeah, hut.
No shutdown.
Top hut.
That's gonna be a cap for us for Faze.
Still there. And their main ramp, one shot.
Shut down.
Main ramp.
Beautiful shots. Ryan Noob will kill him, but
Last guy
not
main ramp.
enough
Last guy was main ramp.
done
Corner.
here from Complexity to prevent this flag.
Yeah. They're both top left. There's two top left.
Trippy and Lucid back together is vibey for sure. It's good to see.
Looking at that.
This team is going to have the most fans aside from Optic, I would think, right? Like,
I'm looking at you, PJ. I'm looking at you, PJ.
Snake Bite, Trippy, Lucid, Penguin. Just
Yeah, he's dead.
You know, a lot of reason to support this roster.
One guy, their hut.
They all died together.
Yo, top right with thrust.
All of them
top right
dead.
with thrust.
He's got a death cam for this, which is valuable.
Yo, pulling it.
And Nate not quite going to do it. Bro,
Oh,
perfect
come on.
execution and a complexity on
boys
Lucid. You're going to find it. Make him 2 dead now. Snakebite, the only one who's got a chance
Flag
to get some
flag,
damage
top
on
right.
this flag as it rotates. Can he? Oh, not the nade he's looking for.
Nice, PJ.
Killed
Still
him,
our
though.
hut
Nice
somewhere, still our hut
5.
somewhere. Here.
Snakebite flying ends up dying from mental behind him.
Top left.
They'll slow the flag. Trippy dies to Cherished. Brian with the chow.
Top mid. Our snipe street. They're both here. They're not even
He
playing
can't
for
shut it
clutch.
down.
They're not
Penguin,
playing
the
for
only
clutch.
one alive, diving out now.
They're gonna get
Penguin's
it now.
dead. That's going to be a flag cap. Wow, bro. Complexity doing excellent work covering each other's backs to get 2 flags back to back, and Ryan now as a sniper. And with the way things are going,
It goes down.
Complexity
That
stealing
would
the
be Sniper
spotlight.
for Complexity, and the flag still alive. I don't think there's anyone that's going to be able to contest this one in time, and Cherish just refuses to go down in those front lines.
Ryan now is snipe.
Yeah, and Ryan Noob's got their snipe as well. He's finally
Actually,
taken
though,
out,
what's
but
up with
losing
that?
the last player alive
Mental with
again,
the second
and
snipe.
Penguin comes off a spawn.
He
Mental
pulled the
hits
flag, but didn't
another
get any
one
progress
into
on
his
it.
face, and
Chance
my
for some
goodness
defense. Lucid with 2
gracious,
important
Faze are
kills.
in a
Lucid looking for
blender
3.
right now. OS in about 10
We'll get out with his life
seconds
for
here.
now.
Very important for both these rosters. Lucid's going to try to find some sort of route, but Trippy is in trouble once
Penguin
again.
with the opening
There's
kill,
a kill on a
3v3.
Penguin. Mental trades that kill, and all advantage is lost as
Snakebite
Penguin
last
falls
up.
as well.
Snakebite on OS.
That's going to be
He got it
3
somehow,
down
PJ.
over shield.
Got sniped in the side of the body, though.
As he tries to make a desperate
Taking
pass.
all the damage, bro. What does he do?
3 different angles are hitting him at once.
yeah.
So it's just not much Snakebite can
And
do.
Mental's
Honestly,
still
I'm impressed
cooking
with
him.
how much damage he's able to get down with how surrounded he was.
That might be GG's. Trippy's last alive. He's hiding in hut. They found him.
For the side of Complexity, and this could be their
Mental
final
has
one.
the angle. He
Trippy
can't
just
find it.
barely peeking that angle. He's gonna
Trippy's survival here is everything if he wins his fight in hut. Trippy won his fight in hut. Killed Cherish. Lucid killed Mental. Trippy looking for King Nick. King Nick kills Trippy looking for flag here. Lucid with snipe. He's got to live.
Killed off a spawn.
King Nick and Ryan Noob in the hut.
Can't give up that
King
angle
Nick
that he
drops.
has. They
Ryan
need that
last up.
return.
Ryan gets a kill. Ryan needs a touch on the flag. Can he make it 2 flag? He will not. That's a re. Faze, hold on for now. Put the damn Cheez-Its away, Trippy. My God.
They find these slays on the perimeter.
And he's got powder on his
Be able to have
fingies.
access once again, but fantastic.
Move
double
cam.
kill
Oh,
from
my
Penguin.
bad.
That was much
Bro, I keep
needed.
forgetting.
It's going to give FaZe breathing room and a chance to at least get themselves 4 up.
Trippy
It's
made
been
a big
while
play
since
by
we've
living
seen
in
it.
hut
It's
and
crazy.
earning a
We
kill.
gotta talk
Yeah,
about this
big
Ben
play.
7 all guy. 17
That would've been the
and 6.
flag.
Where's this guy coming from?
Pull
Just
us up,
insane.
Cheez-It
All
Gate?
respect
Wait, what?
to Mental. An incredible
Where are you sharing
player,
your
but really
Cheez-Its
having
with?
a standout performance here in this game 1. 2-1 still. 3 down for FaZe once again. Penguin, the last player alive.
Bro, FaZe
Ryan
is just
trying to find a
struggling.
way
They're
in
struggling.
this flagpole. He's gonna have to
Complexity
deal
have
with
spent the
first.
game
Couple
in their
shots go
base.
into him. Penguin falls. And again, Complexity have that advantage. The spawns come up for FaZe, but
I gotta
can
know Ryan Noob's
live
hiding here.
How annoying could Ryan
Sneaky,
be is the
sneaky
question
Ryan.
right now.
There we go.
He is being
Trippy
a
finds 2.
pain for
Trippy with
FaZe
2
to
big
deal with.
kills.
They finally take him
Everyone
down,
on
but
FaZe negative. Mental
FaZe,
is
I
20
have
and
had
6.
Scarce opportunities
Understand that for a
to
second.
pass
Mental
the
is
50-yard line in this
21
game.
and
Complexity
6 if he wins this fight. He will not.
completely overwhelming.
20 and
with this
6 is
pressure.
insane,
His
bro.
overshooting feels much is almost needed.
Just going
in
nuts
order
with the
for,
sniper earlier in the
FaZe to have
game.
a chance at a comeback here.
Crazy scoreline.
Well,
Beatdown's not going to be enough
gonna
to
taken here. 3
neutralize
down
the
once
OS.
again. It's going to be overshield in the hands of Ryan Noob, and he'll go
Ryan is
directly
on
for that
FaZe's
sniper
side of the
instead.
map, yeah.
Understand, doesn't have
Looking for
timing to pull
snipe
that
here.
flag. Lucid is top center as well.
With a shit-eating grin. Yeah, he's
gonna
very
go in
happy.
for a fight. No more OS to utilize here, though. He's getting taken
Houses.
pelted pretty hard.
Ryan
He's
doing
gonna go
so
down
much
because
damage.
of it.
2 drops,
Great
though.
defensive stand by FaZe. It's
Yep,
2 down for
Snakebite, where is
Complexity,
he? Right, he's underneath.
And they'll have another chance at life.
Snakebite looking for some sort of a
Still
flank attack on King Nick
Pressure,
here.
right? That you can feel
Trippy's got
that
intel.
FaZe isn't
Snakebite stuck
comfortable to move
Cherish
up
in the
on map
feed.
because it's
Looking
always
for 2
been
here as well.
present. A player from Complexity
Lucid with a
every
star
lane.
on King
They
Nick.
just
Map control
need
advantage to
find
FaZe.
Something cleared. And that's Trippy's opportunity, right? If he can come in, get that first pick, and allow their team to be
A lot
little bit
closer than
more
the kill show,
aggressive,
maybe.
you think that there's a chance here.
Yeah, and you see him rerouting. They're not giving him any angles, and all the while, his teammates are going down. It's 3 down for Faze once again. Trippy, the last player alive, couldn't find that pick you were looking for, couldn't find any angles, and it's complexity once again.
Oh, this is bad.
In control.
3v3.
And you say, oh no,
3v2.
and I say, you're
Penguin
right.
dead.
Penguin again goes down to another snipe. He's not having
4
a good
shots for
game
Cherish
right
here.
now, just due to the fact that they're constantly sniping.
Oh
on
my God, what a
spawn,
brain.
And Snakebite goes down as well. Cherish is not missing
Cutting
a
Snakebite
shot.
off, and any chance Faze has to regain control from their side of the map. Lucid pick, Penguin trying to work off each other. Big kill from Lucid. Drops a shock for Cherish, slows him down in his rotate, giving Faze some time to extend out the map.
They never have the numbers to play out of their base. It's been tough for them just to be 4 alive. And
damn,
you
bro.
can see maybe
Cherish not
their
missing.
player going down as the 4 spawns. No, Cherish not able to find that kill. Faze will have their chance to push out.
Worried about somebody overextending, but maybe missing timing to control the top of the map here. OS in play.
Coming up in just 5 seconds.
I'm going to make a crazy assumption here and say Faze are not having fun. They've been playing out of their base this entire game. The aggression,
Flight pull. Snakebite with 2. Snakebite looking for OS here. Stays down. Enough to get the kill on him. Keep him off the OS. Cherish last up in the space, though. Trippy. He'll find King Nick and 2. Doesn't die as he gets to the OS. Advantage to Faze right here. Can they work with it? No, he's going to lose it immediately. I think he's trying to get some sort of a pull before the spawners come up, but he's too late.
But these spawners, tough to deal with here on the back of base. Trippy's going to back off.
Return of a classic next year? Yeah, we'll see, Colorado, yeah.
You see them all on that snipe side.
Halo CE reboot.
Account for Trippy, but he's only able to get 1.5 and not clean up the half. So he ends up going down.
Snakebite with hut coverage here, but only 2 alive right now. Penguin hiding up above. Great damage out of Snakebite to give Penguin a fighting chance in the 1v1, but not enough for the kill.
Feeling this way, so aggressive into his lane, and despite being in a 1v2, right, he took like 3 bullets to the back. He still gets the fight, and he's here to steal away the snipe. Now, he has the option to try to grab it. If he feels pressure, he could insta-explode that sniper off.
It's 4 p.m. already
as well, but really, he just wants to be hidden.
They're holding it down.
It's so good.
They're running out of time.
Lucid, he knows.
Less than 3 minutes
Lucid
here.
was here in the back of Nest.
Lucid looking to make a play, bro. Crazy.
And you know the trade's
move
coming
out of the man.
King Nick
Jumping out
putting
to the
his
center
life on the line to
platform.
Make sure Ryan does get that snipe. And now they're going to take him out.
Just get lost in the grass, right? He just wants to be hidden. That's why he's playing so low here.
What? The snipe? That was insane.
Snipe shot hits. Ryan Noob survives, and Faze still needs to.
Oh my God! And plays it. Wait, did he play it? He didn't play it. No way. He did everything right.
Ryan, you played it just about perfect, but
that was excellent out of Ryan, and it doesn't play, bro. Yeah, literally just the cards not in his favor. That was luck.
Massive break. A 6-bullet sniper that went to the hands
What's
of
the
one of
IGN
best
link?
power weapon specialists in the game.
We know the last time this happened. The last time someone tried.
Yo,
to
Reese,
throw
how's the switch, by the way? You got it, right?
And they failed.
I got mine too.
And so far, it's only 2 body shots.
Simulator Metro, thank you for hanging out. Gonna go to your evening run. All right, enjoy, man. Appreciate
down
you.
towards the top center. Lucid doing work to make sure to guarantee that overshield.
Oh my God.
Mental, that's a nice flick to the face.
We taking faces head to head with Cherish with a sniper. Lucid out of ammo. Coming back for the OS. He will collect it.
That's an OS now for
They are
Lucid. No
starting
more
to
snipe able
dictate the
use.
pace a little bit,
The
holding down
aggression
center
has to
map
happen. It's
here.
gonna
OS
have to be
control
one
back to
hit
back
that
for
makes
Faze.
this pull occur.
IGN reporting about the new
Lucid,
Halo.
Those are some overextenders. Great kill. Oh, great shots onto King Nick.
Any
King
juicy
Nick goes
details?
down, but yeah, that timing is a little bit rough because 2 of his teammates are gone down now for the side of Faze. And now it's up to Lucid to stay alive.
I was surprised.
Yeah, I mean,
that
everybody's
no one ever tried to
speculating it's
make their
Halo
way
with that
into
type of
HUD during that entire
outro.
engagement. It was completely
We're running out of
open as
time. Yeah,
complexity
this
were
is a problem, Lavish.
contained within their snipe side.
And they're starting to make
Within
corner
their
plays
flag
here
side.
too, right? Little ratty
Pressure
play out of
contained,
Cherish.
they eventually
Big
got the
trade
kills,
out of
and they
Snakebite
slid
down
on
in that
push.
fight.
Trippy, I think, is in
Other
a
than the
position
mic and the
to pull.
joystick still being garbage, I'd say it's good so far. Yeah, the sticks are still kind of not that great, right?
This is back lines as he's gonna try to make something mixy happen.
Mental
in
with
the
a
last
pull
minute of this
here.
game.
We got a pull for a pull, right?
People on the nest side. Trippy
And
ends up
Faze
going
is
down,
staggered.
though.
This is gonna
Lucid
be.
goes down as
Yeah, this
well,
might be
and
it right
it's
here.
Complexity to have a flag out at the
They got
same
45
time.
seconds, and
That
Complexity
flag
with a
very
numbers
close
advantage,
to
looking
that
for a
half
plant
mark.
here.
It's gonna
Mental
be
not going to
Mental.
get
That
shut
puts
down.
that
He'll
one in.
plant it
He's
in.
not gonna get stopped, and
Complexity
it's a 3-0.
with a 3-1
I'm
CTF.
sorry. 1-0
Faze
lead
backs
here
against the wall
for
already.
Complexity.
3-1, but it definitely felt 3-0.
It's not a remaster. It's a whole-on reboot, I think, is what it'll be.
Yeah, right. Something that we can't really quantify right now in Halo, but it was dominated by Complexity. We saw maybe 3.
Microsoft reportedly set to release a Halo Combat Evolved remaster.
Complexity had a dozen, right? They're just
Remaster. Did they just miscommunicate the Remind me of it. This is my mindset. I don't know. What are you gonna? Why would you remaster a remaster?
It just seemed like so much aggression coming out of complexity, time and time again. And that pace just continued on the entire game. And like I said, the highlights continue.
Remaster and coming to PlayStation.
Did not stop.
Wait, bro. So like the same as Gears of War E-Day, the remaster? Like, okay, so these are two different things. So what you're saying is that they're going to release Halo CE just like they did with Gears. And maybe they have a whole separate project they're working on that's not a reboot. You know what I mean? Okay, well if it's like Gears, then that's not gonna excite anybody. That's not even, you know, like
mental. That's risky business.
Gears of War Reloaded.
With a camel like that, and he's going.
Man, I don't even want to think about this right now.
But maybe it's to his benefit here. It's gonna be Faze that had the lead for now. Mental, only about 10 seconds left on this camo. Not a lot of value out of it thus far. He finds Snakebite. That's going to be the first kill onto him, and then he'll get traded out immediately. So great job by Faze to minimize the damage that camo could have caused. Now they fight out of their base, but again, a great bait and switch there. Trippy ends up falling though. Cherished in a 1v1 versus Lucid. Oh my word. I got a little nervous there. Lucid ends up cleaning it up.
Sometimes there's a halfway point through a gunfight where you start to realize you're losing or you're winning. And you saw that Cherish recognize, I think I have this. Unfortunately, the help came in just in time to save Lucid. But it's been chaos on that right side. But FaZe has been the one that's been able to make.
Meanwhile, there's a battle royale at Splitgate.
They've been able to win at a 2-1 pace so far.
All right, Slayer.
With that,
FaZe complexity. FaZe coming out hot off the opening though.
Seen it when these two teams play.
13-7.
Complexity contained.
13-9 so
it's
far.
Not a remaster of a remaster. What is
with
it?
That battle rifle in his hands, and you see Ryan pushing towards that.
We saw it last year and it runs on a Real Engine 5.
Kill in the feed, though.
Yo, IGN said they're reportedly set to release a remaster. That's what it says. A Combat Evolved remaster in 2026. That's what it says.
That are in their favor. Lucid having a really solid game here, 6-2. Snakebite. Lots of damage output here. Tries to stay alive. Is it going to be capitalized on? Yes, Trippy's there, but again, that time the trade goes in Complexity's favor, and if you have a couple more of those, Complexity will bring this back.
Really blitzing play so far from both sides. A lot of trade-heavy moments, but they have slightly favored FaZe.
Reboot and remaster is seen as the same thing. Those are very different things.
But
I think they gotta be very careful with their
they'll get hunted down by the force.
Terminology use because those are different things.
Snakebite as the last player ends up doing all he can in terms of damage. The kill lead has been minimized to 2.
Yeah, quickly. All of a sudden, barely leading this thing.
Bring this back. It's King Nick holding this P lane.
FaZe need this, man. They need it bad.
The duo that's been together.
Snakebite with an opening pick
stuck
here.
together and it's worked out.
Lucid looking to pick up off of it. Can't he find it though, man? One shot.
This
is a rematch. Like this just happened, and they lost last time. If you guys remember the series that they played versus Complexity, they had a Slayer Aqua in game 2. And they lost it to Complexity.
That fridge side. Mental, if he hits
here we are again, my old friend.
He's gonna find 3 players with their back turned towards him.
Cherish pushing up aggressively.
Gears is on Steam right now.
Okay. Lucid and Trippy get 2 kills in the feed. That's good for the side of FaZe.
Phil Spencer.
All right, FaZe. They are making themselves tough kills right now, and it works perfectly. They got 4 unanswered ones.
28 now, up by 80.
There.
Good, healthy lead to be working
First
with.
trade goes in the hands of King Nick.
Easy kill for King Nick. Rest of the spawners.
Yeah, like you said,
Blue Util. The current car
down
side
for Complexity. 2 end up spawning. 2 go down.
The team's playing very similarly. Sure.
And a 9-kill lead now for FaZe. Looking really solid here. Camo coming up as well.
FaZe lost to Complexity 3-0 to be here. This is the rematch.
Moved off that P lane.
Ever get to comp Gears? Not seriously. I played a lot of Gears, but I was just like a sweaty online kid. I was in a clan.
Reign supreme.
It's all about Penguin. They take him out immediately. They understand he's
Gears,
the big piece
Gears
here.
clan.
on the base.
Played King of the Hill.
But
Sweaty King of the Hill.
Instead of staying in that window, decides to push up. They have so much presence on top center. All of Faze is down low. They're on that P Street. They're inside the base. Mental, the third camo in this game. 2 of them, not very successful. Not a lot of value. This one could be different here for Mental. What is he going to be able to do with this?
Any updates other than
We have to find that
complexity and
cleanup. And with
Phase?
that, it's just Trippy alive. in the
C9 got
basement.
upset by ascending
I
baseline.
don't necessarily know where he's at. They've identified the first spawner, and this is going to be the chance.
Oh,
for
no.
Faze to pick up that
It's
speed.
raining
They're gonna
Spartans.
start flying forward at Faze. They understand.
Not
they
going to
have a
work
chance
out for
staggered
Penguin.
spawns.
A much different
And they
camo
got to
on
pinch
Mental
off
here.
this
2
too. Yeah,
kills
Mental
already.
getting worked on with camo
pushing the base,
finds
but
the
Faze
kill.
doing a
They
great
double
job
hit out the door to at
isolating
least
and
force a
pushing under
trade.
one lane.
The
It's
best
punished
Faze could hope for
immediately
holding
going.
hands with the 2
lead
of them
that
left
was
in yellow.
9, now diminished to 3. Make that 4 as Penguin gets
Yeah,
another
Mental's
kill
been
in
on
the
top
feed.
of it. He's only 6, 6, and
Not
8
over
though,
yet for
despite it.
Complexity. They're chipping
Still
away
up by
at
4.
this lead. A few times
All
now
of
they've been able
Faze
to get
together
3
on
down.
car side. No, a 3-1. Where is their fourths, right?
This is a very strong push from Faze.
4th
They're
lingering
sending all
back at
3
the edge of the
in.
map here. Lucid alone. Lucid
The
looking for
blender is
something off of the
going
chaos,
crazy
right?
in
Finds
there.
Mental.
Trade after trade.
They
but
do
it's
win the
Faze
team
that
fight.
Will gain the advantage
Yeah, by
of
1.
those kills. They've been able to finally break that setup Complexity had.
Yeah, we see
Oh,
him
yeah.
holding
Go to
so
the top
much
of Blood
in
Drive
this
and
later
Gears
game.
2 and
It happens
1v1 with the
very
shotgun.
often.
You like
Players
beat
just
down to start
kinda
or whatever,
push
you know?
a lane together.
I used to do that a lot.
Time.
Penguin's been doing a lot of this. Playing from corners in util, finding trades just to keep their lead in their favor.
I'm sure you would have liked more. But
Playing some cheeky Halo idea.
Trippy 1v1 against Mental.
Trippy, no trade.
And Mental's going to come out on top of that one once again.
Really confident by Mental there to track down that last shot. He only had 2 bullets left in his bandit. Couldn't really afford to miss. Hits it right when he needs it. Still, just a lead for Faze that just refuses to diminish. They've been able to maintain at this level, but you feel as if things could just
Phase camo
drastically
opportunity.
change
Double
by
stacking
one
it too. I
slip
like this. Nobody
But this
in
is a
complexity
game
present to even
secure
look
in
at camo.
Trippy can make the most
They got
of
no
it.
idea where this
I
player's
100%
gone.
agree with what you said, though. It's a slippery slope here. Charge
Trippy taking his time with
gets
this.
the kill on the Penguin. The
How much the
first
Xbox
camo
handheld
now
will be?
for
Probably not cheap.
Faze. They're looking for him.
Now that
but
I have my Switch, is it even worth it?
Gringo.
You know, it's like I
utilized by Trippy. Somehow he stays
don't
alive.
know.
King
Anything that I'd
Red,
ever
the
want to
double
play on
back.
that handheld,
My
I'd play on my
goodness
PC
gracious. A
or
big
on my
kill
Xbox.
On the camo player, but is it enough? 44 to 38.
My
here.
God, King Nick doing some
still
crazy
challenging.
work.
He
It's not going to
goes
be
down
enough,
pretty
bro.
quickly. 7-kill lead
Faze
for
coming out with a
They
win.
reel forward. This switch
Is that exactly what they needed or what?
The aggression
Right? Because they haven't
working
even
out.
taken
The
a
pace
single
is
game win
clicking
off
here for
complexity
Faze.
in the last
Faze is
4.
putting on a
So
clinic of what it means to bait and switch.
They broke the seal.
All standing very
Started
close
something
to each
special
other.
here.
They're taking damage and they're letting their teammate come in and finish off those kills. It gets some nice sprees when it works.
Rogue Ally is kind of
It's
scuffed.
dangerous when it doesn't.
Internal
right? And
storage
that's what
system
we
is
saw
buggy.
Right there.
Interesting.
That time it doesn't
Battery
work.
gets
2
pretty
players
hot
went
too.
down without getting their trade
Isn't this a
outs.
new one,
third
though?
joined them, and now you're at 48 kills. This game should feel secure.
It'll probably be pushing
But it's not
600.
over.
Yeah.
Complexity still
I mean, the
has a very
Switch is
clear path
what
on how to come back into this
$4.99
game.
in
It's all
US.
about what they do off a spawn. It's only 1 kill now, which is
I don't know. It was
gonna take down
$6.99
the
Canadian.
chances
That's what I spent.
dramatically, but let's see what Faze do. Here's the kill on the King.
I don't know if I
He's
say they
gonna
got
go down
slammed,
here,
but they
and
did get
there
beat.
it
They got
is.
slammed in the
Ooh,
last
shoots the
game.
body.
Speaking of
Penguin, I
slammage,
see this passion out of that man.
Penguin.
There it is. This
Bad
series
boy.
now tied up at 1.
Wasn't
The
expecting
drones
that.
at the end of the game. Love the aggressive play. 2 players just basically flying through their lane, isolating out 1 player. King Nick caught too far out in the open, and Faze able to maintain that lead that they had early in that game. It fluctuated quite a bit, right, where we saw Complexity go on sprees, but they were never
King
quite
Nick not
able
even
to
strafing,
usurp
bro. There we go.
What was there from the start, and
Pure
Faze,
evil.
That's a clean game, right? 50 to 43, maintain the lead from start to finish. Those are the kind of slayers that you need. And the big thing was that they never fell into the trap that Complexity was trying to lay, right? They played their game that entire time.
This is the second time I watched to be honest, I forget who Faze was playing. It was their last series, and
Playing on King Nick servers yesterday? Oh, yeah?
It was wishy-washy, though. Like he
Little
talked about,
vendetta.
It never felt
King Nick with the most kills
secure.
on his
I
team
think
in that
comes
one,
down
but
to,
Penguin
just
leading the
starting to
charge
play,
on Faze,
with each
right?
other.
Good to see.
Obviously, these 3 of these players have played together.
Wondering who's going to rise to the occasion the
that
most with this new
second-place
team.
run that we saw just last season.
Ignition!
But again,
Thank you for the follow, brother. Welcome.
Finding his feet on the
Let's get
roster,
it.
finding his place once again. It's got to be tough. have multiple rosters. You got to kind of put yourself in a position.
Dizza, thank you for the follow. Let's
find
go.
your space, find your way to fit in. Those shots look like they hurt. But we're going to go to the next game here. As you can see, the lower bracket, ladies and gentlemen. The winner of this series will go on to play SSG, and my goodness gracious, I know.
What are
I
King
know
Nick's
you hate the
servers?
community.
Where's King Nick?
I know what we want.
Is he in Texas?
That rematch, or that first match, I'm sorry. And you
If
see
FaZe can pull
007
this out, I
as well.
want to see FaZe SSG. That's literally like what we've
In
been
that
here
grand
for, bro.
finals. It's Recharge.
It's
King
the
of
whole
Hill
draw of the
coming up
tournament, bro.
next.
FaZe SSG.
I'm excited about this one, Tools.
Yeah, I'm excited to see power weapon control. All right, we're gonna see shock rifle play a big impact.
Is Lucid still
into
live, or
this
he's
game,
still
and
live?
FaZe, you have some deadly snipers across the board for this team. I think that's gonna be a big key for them, is keeping that shock rifle control. And if they're able to do so, I think they can punish some of those high-flying plays that Complexity like to make when they get caught on those crosses where they give up easy angles.
We want a Lucid POV chat.
Looking good.
Penguin's live too.
And I talked about it a million times, ladies and gentlemen. If you're a dad and you play Halo, you know, man, there's a dad buff. And Ryan, I mean, he's looking really good. This guy's been around for, I think, 2 decades now, right? And he just continues.
We might
to
see
look
some
solid
teabagging in the FaZe SSG
It is
series if it
beautiful to
happens.
see, honestly, continues to hang with the best of them. But
Why
here we
even
go.
ask?
It's the very.
No, you guys want to watch a little bit of
game number
both
3,
somehow.
King of the Hill on Recharge. I think this will tell a lot here for this
If
series.
SSG
I think,
are winning, I'll go
as a
watch
new
Lucid.
team, both these teams very new. It's going to be important to gain
Game
that
3.
confidence of this series win, or this game win, I should say, in this game 3. Recharge King of the Hill. The shock is important, as it always is. Excited to see this one, ladies and gentlemen.
What I need is I want a
Complexity
clean
looks so
feed.
good in the
Does
objective.
LVT have a
This is gonna
clean
be a
feed?
tough
Can we get one of
for
those?
FaZe, I think, have a chance to change what the past has been, right? This is their chance to reestablish what should be a dominant roster throughout the year.
All right, I'll go back to it in a sec.
Them problems, but
Like a no caster feed.
Opportunities now as
would be
you had
pretty
a
cool.
second chance in the lower bracket. But
4 dead FaZe
is not the way he'll
off the
wanna
open strat.
start. King Nick
Absolutely wiped.
Shock rifle and grapple.
Watching me watch Formal, watch Lucid play Halo. You like that?
It's crazy though, too. I thought they were gonna, obviously get Hill, but I thought they were gonna be very aggressive.
This is some
Tripping
classic high tier
depth
content
there.
in 2025.
They seem confident enough to hold this pipe side and hold the hill.
Everybody's on King
King
Nick's
Nick takes
server,
3
bro.
shots,
We're in his
take
world
down
today.
Sam.
We're in his
Gets another
world.
one onto
King Nick
Trippy.
world, bro. Triple. Over. Oh, he almost got it. Cherished, cleaned it up. He hit the body.
I'm sure he's gonna
As he dropped, that would have been nasty. I mean, do you even aggress the hill at this point? Do you just kind of let him take it?
little low on the reticle there, but
Ryan, dude, waiting as well, man. Working off the bait here.
What? Less than 15
GG's
seconds
already.
off the neutral time, and they are up
Yeah,
1-0.
super clean hill to start things out. Cherish clearing his corners as he makes his way through long haul here.
Penguin is a last man standing.
Sure, Penguin and Snakebite with the isolation on Silo here. Yeah, they've got a chance to at least get early hill time.
Penguin playing very patiently here. Not a lot of fast play coming out of Penguin. We'll see if he's able to pick someone
Get a
off.
Geo, I get a Geo. Everybody gets a Geo.
Close route on the C plat. Lucid gets caught out, which means numbers advantage once again in the hands of Complexity. You see Ryan winning that fight on the tower side. as
Only
well.
2 of them alive. They lost the fight.
Things are looking grim.
We got to earn some trades from the back of the hill here. Nice damage. Snakebite with a backspec on King Nick. Snakebite with 2. PJ, look at this man slip and slide. He gets back to the team as well. Snakebite made a huge play, bro. Huge play. Well, he did. He lived long enough for Trippy and Lucid to enter the fight on Silo, flip the setup in their favor, and now they have camo. I mean, come on.
That could have been way worse. Face
Yeah,
do a great
Cherish
job
now
picking
last
the
up.
pieces there, Tools.
I think Penguin did get away with that camo.
Lucid
but
somehow
it was
not
quickly
clearing that.
taken down by Ryan Noob, so
I
they
like
got
that rotation out of
control
Lucid
and
to jump, right? He cuts the sight line using the wall between the window and the floor there.
Oh, Lucid spots him.
Through
I
the
don't know how he
tower.
spotted him through the smoke there, but he got him. They're going to collapse on the player bottom center. That's going to be King Nick. Oh, this is good. They're picking them apart one by one. Force 2 of the rest of the...
Wow, Snakebite getting real aggressive here. Snakebite playing fast, huh?
And people are starting to get into
Yeah, they're not just clearing out the hill, looking for an opportunity to control positioning for next, but they die last second.
Somehow wins a fight, and it's Complexity in control once again.
There was a big risk when they pushed
we'll
out
see.
A as
One
aggressively as
misstep,
they did.
and
The big
S and
risk
FaZe have
was
this.
that they opened up those pipe spawns. That's where complexity spawned.
Who won winners
and they
finals?
just
007 did.
ignored the push towards A and decided
SSG is in the lower bracket final. They play the winner
and
of
that
this.
chance is becoming more and more likely as they're splitting off these spawners. They're gonna stagger off.
Lucid diving out stacks, finds it. Hold on. Hold on. No. It's happening. Trippy from gold. They won't save it. Ripped out from under him. Complexity. They'll take the hill. They're now up 2-0.
King Nick have been able to secure themselves.
How is it happening like this, bro?
That is a tilter. Let me tell
They
you.
sold?
It is
Yeah.
FaZe, of course, that get those elevator
Got caught in a
spawns,
horrible
but just
stagger.
as quickly as they get the spawns,
Penguin
three of
now
them go
1v1 with
down,
Cherish, and if he's not quick enough to get to A, they can
those
team
spawns
spawn him
once
there.
again.
Yeah, this is good. Nice rotate out of Penguin. Early damage on Cherish here too, walking him down, not going to let him breathe. Pipes is open. Penguin ready for it too. He's not wasting any time pinching off the team here.
It's going to be Lucid.
Make it 2 dead.
Will be momentary control here for FaZe. Penguin.
Someone check on Kesa.
Wants to help Lucid on this 1v1, but that's a good.
Man is stressed.
Like that, right? You kind of
Nice pinch. Good coordination. Lucid going to hold gold while it happens. They got presence for camo here. Cherish last alive. Do not need to die to this. As 4 dead, camo collection, hill controlled, A setup. It's looking real good. They got coverage of the entire map.
3-4 down.
Trippy hiding in long haul here too.
But when it doesn't work, that's when
Well,
see
Ryan Noob
Complexity
checked those
just
corners,
absolutely
right?
break down
Coming out through the
walls.
He died to
They
Trippy.
just
Trippy with the opening pick from his position in long. He can now reroute and join the fight out through center. Trippy, Lucid finding mental. Trippy back in mid-map.
This looks likely for them to take.
That's going to be their hill. This one can't be turned around, bro. There's no way. Yeah, Trippy, Lucid come into FaZe. It's not announced by the org, but, you know, them playing together confirms it. They traded their teammates with SSG. Suppressed and Falcated on SSG. Snakebite, Lucid to FaZe. Good G-slide at a Snakebite. Not enough to get the trade, though, right? No trade with a beatdown. King Nick out from behind. Cherish with the back smack. They'll clear out everybody in the hill. Setup opportunity.
With that, that's 3 down for FaZe.
One shot the shock for King Nick. Gold spawns and pipes right now for FaZe.
For them, they just want to get this.
Not usually what you elect to control.
Just try to make
for this hill.
FaZe play incredibly fast.
Bat and Bounder mind blown? Mind blown by what?
Fast, but Penguin plays fast right into a headshot. He goes down. And King Nick holding the
mind blown that FaZe is having this much trouble?
And Lucid staying alive on the double stack, but he goes down quickly too, and it's just wipe after wipe. 2 down for each squad, but Complexity still in control.
FaZe is very coordinated on that push as well, but Complexity just laser those players as they come down, and that's going to prevent them from stepping into this hill, taking off a giant chunk of the neutral.
Oh my God.
King Nick steady with the A, able to get the
That's everybody minus him.
shot.
I like this rotate. King Nick with a sneaky flank as a solo man in the octagon, bro. They can't find him. King Nick's making a huge play. No! 5. Looking for 6. That's enough. Ryan with an easy back smack. He'll chase Trippy down. Deletes them both. King Nick makes a huge play. So good to be proactive in a moment like that. They know you're back silo. Taking that opportunity to grapple out through the stacks and just make it chaotic.
Snakebite does take him out, though. 15-9 for the general. What else can he do here, though? His team is all falling around him. He's trying to pick up every piece he can, but Trippy
runs a pure hate.
He's going to need to help him, and Trippy's the last
4 dead
player
FaZe.
alive.
Not like this. Not like this.
Shock rifle is up, but it's a dangerous path.
Another star for King Nick.
No, look, bro, they can't find him. They can't kill him, dude. Like
they can't kill King
the
Nick.
second that tech shot was open, and he said, "Ha, you always fall for it." That's right there, like right then and there. You just chalk the step. You just chalk the.
Yeah. When Ryan's in a bag like that, it's a little evil demon bag, bro.
Bag like that?
Like, yeah, that's when you just type back GG's and you just say you got hit up on, and you just say,
GG's, he said, GG's, I'm gonna just report.
GG's, I'm gonna go to church, bro, and try to exercise this guy. I'll be back later, bro.
He's like, I'm gonna go to church. You heard of it?
That was the shit. Down with this shit.
Yeah, Ryan's gonna be so happy about this, man. If
that was crazy.
I'm gonna go get baptized.
When he killed the guy Batledge and ignored Tommy right there, and then meleeed him no trade, that was fucking absurd.
No, that melee looks so.
That was absurd.
It just looked like it.
I feel like he punched him in the face in real life. This sucker punched him in the face, bro.
My face cam.
His hair poofs up a little bit, like his head goes back a little bit.
Are you good over here? Okay, we are good.
Optic not
Why did he
shaking.
fix his hair, man. I don't understand.
Watching this
I never
new
saw
FaZe
it.
team.
Chat, did you guys see it? I don't think anyone saw it.
I didn't. They just won game 2 and it was back.
The fuck?
Yo, PJ, grab the camera.
This is big though.
Okay.
Faze got a chance to bring it back. They got more than enough time to make it happen.
Missing one. We're missing one. Yep.
They've lost C-Plat here.
He's
dead.
Kills happening at all times.
If I'm being a cat,
No way.
Weird, bro.
No way. He lived.
Ooh, Billy got
No,
that
no, no.
kill.
Yeah, you gotta send Ryan to get that kill.
He lived, bro.
Get back in the goal.
That was insane.
Yeah, chill.
That's the most turn kill I've ever seen
Dude,
on camera.
he just starts shooting shit.
Oh my god, Ryan's aping.
Dude.
He had a sticky on his foot, and for some reason, it felt like he wasn't gonna die to it.
They
He
still
was
had
just gonna
to shoot
soak
All
it.
red
Like,
They're waiting for the one corner.
Just keep shooting, keep shooting.
that was crazy.
Yeah, we need to. Yo, C-Plot, C-Plot, C-Plot.
They can bring it back. They got enough time to do it. Working their way through pipes here. Bait and switch with Penguin here. Got nuked by the nade. We're diving back for this. Wow. Wow. Somehow taking damage and living.
Good kills, bro.
Oh,
Crazy movement out of Lucid. Just does barely enough to stay up.
Trippy corner. We called that caution, bro. We had Trippy on our team.
He's gonna try to kill me. He's gonna try to kill me.
Are they still
He said my corner, my corner, my corner.
Still calling it Trippy corner.
I corner, I corner.
In the smoke, chasing you. I'm here, PJ. I'm here, PJ. You can
Power went on this like second. I'm sorry.
Snakebite calls out Snakebite.
He's one shot. It's one shot here. Yo, there's one guy hell.
Cherish is definitely channeling this, right?
Looking at Joey.
They got this.
They've been soaking time.
Oh my god.
It's 3-3.
Is 53. Hold on.
Last time I saw Ryan, if he was running a straight line mid-bridge, you gotta kill
Trying to get
him
Tuesday?
somehow.
Sliver away from closing it out. They got numbers advantage here too. Lucid stepping in the hill to guarantee it, and all of a sudden we got a freaking game on our hands, bro. They bring it all the way back. Holy.
Still in the hill. You see two players rotating towards the tower. King Nick is on that glass side. There's
They
two
gave
down.
up their spawns. They gave up the spawns over at C. Faze has
Lucid
the
been
rotation now.
incredible on the map. Like, wait, hold on. What's going on?
I think. Yeah,
They must
Trippy
have
ends
it.
up
They
getting
must
that
have
kill.
it.
That's a
Trippy has
free
camo.
as well
They
for
got
Faze.
hill.
Even
They're set up
pops
for
it.
next. Yes,
Delayed.
nice.
Tied up at 3 now.
The comeback
Next
is
hill
real.
lands and Trippy
Off
with
that camo
Let's see
control,
what
off
he can do.
Lucid survival in that whole sequence out through pipes was massive.
Death from here on out, but Faze is well set up.
Ninja, Ryan, Ninja, Snakebite right there. What just happened? Trippy with 2. He's dead. Ryan with an insane ninja play.
Goodness me.
One kill could be the difference. I Faze.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's enough to flip the setup, right? So complexity of setup of that.
To push out of A. Ryan dude put on the map.
From gold to hill here. Penguin dead bottom mid. 3v3 on the map.
Another kill too.
Ryan not ready for Trippy. Trippy finds him. That's a big opening. 3v2.
Contest this hill.
It's chaos in the hill.
Two of the Faze
We're all
members
flying
pushing
in.
aggressively on the blue
Mental
pipes.
dead here.
Mental down to no shields. Trippy wins a big
He'll take
one.
it back. That was a good
That's
break
gonna
from
grant him
Faze.
that back hydro once again. Two of his teammates go down though. It's just him and Penguin.
Ryan looking crazy, bro.
Cherish's route. He went down through the middle of the map and then is being patient.
Might be a bit of a
at
throw
Orange
dying
Door
that
right
early
now.
there, Ryan, right?
Very unique routing from him.
They
to-
find
to,
themselves
I think,
staggered. They're
try
going to give up a
get
lot of
themselves
hill
an A
time
spot
dying the way they
to
just did.
Work back. This has been.
This could work, maybe.
Yeah.
This routing
Faze are
is-
fast.
We're making some sort of a wide play through batteries here.
They are being very patient on getting themselves all
Reactionary.
set up.
Thank you for the
They're
ball, for the
trying to hit
welcome.
every lane at the same time. Oh, what Cherish! He caught him off guard.
Wow.
That's gonna be just Snakebite alive. Complexity.
No way. Traded?
The
Trades
launch
it?
Push works
Cherish the only guy alive. He'll team spawn his team near long here, likely. They got gold, though, for Faze. They're challenging directly. King Nick and long haul locking it down.
Snakebite is the last player alive. Gets the triple.
Lucid finds it.
Give
Trippy
Faze
stays up in
life
batteries.
still.
4v3.
It is complexity in that hill. Lucid's the first player. Very forward on the map here. Does have
Penguin
a
with
teammate him,
Cherished.
I believe.
Mental dead. Faze advantage. They might have this. Camo in play now, too. Trippy looking for it. Penguin here. Penguin here.
For them, they have
Players in
everything they
Whirlpool.
need.
Trippy with coverage on top gold to lock it down with the cross. That should be GG's.
They have to fly to
Faze.
the hill. I don't think they have that.
Faze, they got her back. Somehow. Down 3-1, right? Holy shit.
2-1 series lead.
That's a pivotal moment in this series. I'm telling you right now, the confidence gained by that game is immense. It just backs up against the wall. Make it happen. And again, I've got to spotlight the triple kill.
I mean,
Wait, how did they lose the game after that?
no, I don't know. That was the hardest win I've ever watched someone get.
Yeah.
This
Yeah, I don't even know.
was befuddling to me. I think complexity they waited a very long time to get this collapse.
You Faze hype?
And it works for them, but think about the costs and
Breezy.
how much they had to put in, so they eventually get these kills. But then
Snakebite made a huge play.
Last player alive is able to get
Snakebite got
himself a
3.
triple.
Yeah.
This triple kill
Massive,
now
massive
gives
triple.
FaZe the tempo back as Cherish is last alive on the map, but the 3 spawners have instant access. So he's put out of that hill.
Well, I mean, so King Nick doesn't play his lane, and he gets pushed out by Lucid. He does good damage on Trippy. The way the spawns flipped right there is they got spawns from Long Haul to Hill to A, right, for Blue, and then Gold to Pipes for Faze in that moment. Faze hit out Long Haul. Trippy does damage out from batteries, somehow lives in batteries, and Lucid gets a free kill on King Nick because King Nick was preoccupied with that fight, right? Gives him an opening to push out the Long Haul through the back silo and win the team fight.
31 and 17 on a Snakebite.
30 and 17, 31 and 17 out of PJ. I didn't even notice.
Goodness me.
Holy shit.
You love to see that, and it's again
Snakebite went huge.
2-1 lead here in this series. I'm impressed. Those are the moments I think that really grow these rosters. I think when you're
over 7K damage at a Penguin, though. Nearly 8,000 damage at a Ryan.
Top and you're able to overcome
Ryan
that.
knew.
I think it's just another step
Nearly
forward.
8K
And
damage,
for FaZe
25
here,
kills.
I think this is a
Ryan had a game and a half.
in this roster. Obviously, it's the roster's not announced yet officially, but for pretty much the FaZe roster, I think this is a pivotal moment that will, continue.
How about his Penguins
to
online
grow
situation?
them
Because he's
as a
not
roster
losing these
the rest of the
1v1s
season.
on land, right?
saw
Penguin
some
is
good
playing on
damage from
12
Penguin
ping
and
or
Ryan Newman
25
both
ping
of them hit
in
over
this one.
7K. Ryan Newman at 79
Penguins in Texas, I think, right now.
Damage, just getting in those engagements. And that's something that you should expect to see from Ryan Newman in this game. He loves to just hit out his lane quickly on this map. Do not be surprised if you see a lot of overextends into under armory or through
You
the
FaZe
elbow
team ain't gonna
from
win shit.
Complexity. On Assault,
All right, damn.
FaZe can take advantage of.
Yeah, they
FaZe
look
being
good. Are they
too
gonna win? I
aggressive.
don't know.
If you overextend too
I don't know.
early
We'll see.
and you give up mid-map control as you're overextending, there's big windows of opportunity.
Damn, bro, we got over 800 on YouTube. I love you guys. Thank you for hanging out. If you were in the broadcast, you're not subbed to the channel, I would sincerely appreciate it. We're trying to get 65,000 subs on YouTube. Please like the broadcast, help it out on the algo. Let's get some more people watching Halo on YouTube. And always appreciate you guys on Twitch as well. We're killing it. We just recently hit 23,000 followers on Twitch. We just passed it like yesterday, so big love, man. Thank you. 65K on YouTube is what we're aiming for right now. Yeah. Don't forget us when I blow up. Nah, not at all.
Again, it's gonna be tough. We'll see what FaZe.
Can you keep up on Twitch? Can Twitch match that, bro? I don't know. I mean, we got a ways to go, right? It's gonna be a long time till we even those numbers out, if ever.
I think 11 and 22, but I mean that doesn't tell the whole story, right? 20 assists is a lot of assists in that game.
That's what you want to see. Old SSG would never get a comeback like that. They clearly clearly still not how I expected. But if you look at how the new SSG beat Complexity, I'm not confident in that FaZe. Yeah, I don't know. It's like, should FaZe have gone down to a deficit like that versus this team? Complexity on paper, you're thinking like top 8, top 6 at best, right? The ceiling of this FaZe team, you expect to be higher. Their backs were put against the wall for this. They had to pull out all the stops just to win that game. They're up in the series now, which is some good vengeance for this one, for sure.
They were 3 down when he makes that play, right? So just being hyper aggressive as he didn't.
Technically, Sparty got dropped for Ryan. I don't know.
Easy for the other team just
So my understanding is that the initial plan was to have Sparty, Mental, Ryan Noob, and King Nick as a team. I don't know if this is true. I heard that maybe Sparty didn't want to team with King Nick. They used to team in the past. Remember, E United used to be Sparty, King Nick, and Ryan Noob. I'm not sure what the vibes are between those guys. Presley, thank you for the follow, brother. Welcome. Let's go.
A moment like that, you can either crack. Or,
PJ frying 31 kills in the previous game. Complexity FaZe. Here we go. Game 4.
I think, again, this is a big game for this roster, and I think it'll give them confidence in the rest of this tournament at least.
Yeah, Optic has had some pretty crazy losses and upset. That's fair to say, especially Friday, Saturday. You know, they a little bit more prone to upsets.
He gets the kill, and he gets the OS.
It's not about how you lose on the way. It's about who you avenge. It's not about what happens. It's whether or not you win in the end. You know what I mean? So we forget about the trials and tribulations. If FaZe come out with the win in the end of this.
As well. Instead, Complexity now have control of their armory side with Sniper.
My God. That's a headshot.
Almost punishes
Mental
Penguin.
Cherish coming out with
Over
2
on that
snipes
top
off the
side.
open of this.
FaZe
Lucid
could
likely
be
going to
able to
play
get
that
this
bomb
out
with all the
here as they
chaos.
finally gotten the
Off the
kills
map it
needed.
goes.
But that was fast, aggressive play by Complexity at the start.
Rynoob, though, again, just such a thorn in the side. You watch his gameplay. You go watch his VOD.
Did he try getting Spartan? I don't know. I don't know if Spartan refused to play with him or what happened. Yeah, why? If he didn't want to play with him, then maybe he did get. They got chosen over Sparty. I don't know.
Lucid does get that kill. Snakebite stays alive.
Sparty was playing with lethal breaking shot and Hus earlier.
That opens things up.
Best thing you could do is just ask Sparty, right? He would know better.
And it's gonna be Snakebite trying to push forward.
If he's willing to talk about it.
That's great. No hesitation from FaZe at all on moving up this bomb.
Cheers,
They've got
Dad.
in great position, and they're getting those kills.
Yeah, FaZe with the bomb rotate, but Snakebite's the only one alive. Currently 3 and 2 with 2 shots in snipe.
Snakebite's going to have to try to hold this line with 2
15
sniper
seconds to
bullets.
reset that
This
bomb,
attack
too.
isn't necessarily over yet.
APG said Sparty and Ryan had beef. They had beef in the past, but I thought they squashed it. I thought it was King Nick now. Oh my God, PJ!
He's playing. The double kill comes out.
Look how fast he's playing.
Oh, the bomb.
He's so fast. God, he's so fast.
Yeah, we got to end the game. I'm pretty sure
Wait,
you can't pick it up.
Oh, is it glitched?
Yeah, sometimes it disappears. It's, a little magic.
The bomb
tricks,
disappeared?
And, sometimes you can't pick it up.
No, it'll
No,
auto
okay, no,
reset.
they picked up. Ooh,
Yeah.
I thought we got the
Okay.
glitch. Oh, thank God. We're back, boys. We're back.
Well, ladies and gentlemen, Trippy. he's
How
back
King
as
Nick
well, and he's
tried
got an overshot in his hand, but
backstabbing
oh, man,
him
look at Ryan.
when
He's so
Spartan
annoying.
got
Look
him
at
on the roster.
Look at him. He's still alive. They
Yeah,
finally
I really
take him
don't know.
out. It's 3 down for Complexity, though. It's an opportunity.
They had
FaZe
beef
to
for
have
a
control
long
here.
time. Yeah, they're supposed to be good now. They had I remember they went in on each other on main stage, yelling in each other's face or something. Like back in Halo 5, there was some
This is the
beef.
dangerous part. Is FaZe has control of the elbow and Trippy's
Snakebite
control
looking
of the armor.
dirty.
They can just
8
collapse
and
in on
3
these
for
players that are
Snakebite, coming off
spawned
that
in the middle.
31 bomb on recharge,
This is-
and is activated.
This is great positioning from FaZe.
Trippy with a kill here.
Beautiful.
Snakebite with the plant. He's doing it all. Opening things up in the spiral for the plant. And Complexity finding themselves on the back foot in this one. Now up 1-0.
And it was 3 down momentarily for Complexity. Trippy still getting
Good looking
slices.
name tag,
He's not coming
Snakebite.
up.
A
Or
great
the Y,
position
you
to
mean?
even start that, right? They control the elbow, they control the armory, they basically force everyone into one spawn.
Big
collapse in,
plays at a trip.
Keep that elbow side
Big game
control,
trip.
loop bomb up, easy bomb arm. That's textbook.
This
how to
Ryan,
play
was he
this map.
hiding?
Oh,
There's no way he split spawned the elbow, right?
Interesting jump there.
Unless somebody's blocking spiral. I
Ends
don't.
up winning the fight
Or he was hiding.
for the snipe here now.
Those
Player
nades.
below
King
the
Nick
base,
cleans it
King
up.
Nick
2 dead.
cleans that
3
one
dead
up.
actually.
Some great teamwork out of both of them. It's 2 down for FaZe.
2
and they're in
snipes control right now for
in the hands of
Complexity. Yeah, Cherish is
Quick on
a
this movement,
planer
but
as well.
They need some more presence towards that elbow side. They want those players in the tower side to basically push through, take down Lucid, and to force out those spawns.
Oh no, Ryan in trouble.
push
Somehow
there,
living.
Somehow wins the fight.
Getting pushed out. Snakebite in the 1v1 doesn't take it. Cherish with the 5. 4 shots in snipe. They still have both snipers and the plant. Can't ask for a better situation here. 3 up, 2 snipes, spawners and elbow. Ryan with the repulse. Not enough to save it. Lucid!
It's 3 down. Wait,
Lucid with the nade double. Last second, he'll save it.
Getting that elbow spawn.
Mental gets the OS.
For those that aren't aware, right, just because you're on sniper doesn't mean you're blocking elbow. You have to be deep inside that elbow.
Yeah,
you have to be on top.
Right.
I've seen spawns where they spawn 2 feet behind you. It's very, very important.
There's only 3
to-
spawns on the
to
map, or
block
3
it
areas
completely.
to spawn on the
I think
map, right?
Complexity just got a little bit ahead of themselves there, and FaZe, I don't think they're going to waste an opportunity here. That was a
Most
massive
mature,
swing
likable
for
player
them.
on the circuit. I'm in no rush for him to retire, but he's going to make an incredible desk analyst in a few years. Yeah, that could definitely be a reality.
This is dangerous for Complexity.
And Penguin has a sniper. There's also a sniper down the map.
Isn't his name Paul Duarte?
Tries to stay alive here. He's
Duarte?
gonna
Is it
repulse,
Duarte?
cool
Yeah,
down
that's
up
his
in a
name, yeah.
second.
But they
I
call
would
him
assume,
PJ,
yep,
though.
that was
His teammates call him
beautiful.
PJ.
That's so good. Goes up, repulses the nade back as well. He ends up going down, but bomb's going to reset here in 20 seconds. It seems like FaZe are shooting well, at least in this game, like a little bit better than the rest of the series, which is definitely good. But it's Complexity once again. They're going to push inside the base very aggressively. FaZe going to come off a spawn, try to take that tower side control.
Complexity with that mileage, but they don't have kills yet.
Complexity members in the base.
Yep, FaZe gets some space out through tower here.
Extension.
There's some good sight lines on it. Nobody wants to risk planting the bomb until they got guaranteed kills here.
Real fast for FaZe.
Ryan to concern somebody's hiding on his elbow. He's nading himself.
And with Mental going down, I think FaZe should be able to.
That's not going to be
recover
enough.
such
Complexity in
strong
trouble.
map control. It's just find Ryan Noob, clear the
That's on a breadstick? 3-10.
That's exactly it. You got to find Ryan Noob.
Lucid, Penguin with some
Finds the kill on
shutdowns here.
Cherished. Ryan
Still
Noob
plenty
goes
of
down
time to
as
get
well,
things
so
done.
He won't be effective.
Beautiful
He wanted
stick.
the stick from Lucid.
2. Oh.
Not gonna get the melee on the
Not
second.
sure if he had
but
a
at least
second.
Gets one.
I love that, right? Just get up, stick him in the cankle, get out. Almost got the double kill out of it, and FaZe has been very decisive on their plays.
Good
into the
rotated
base.
Snakebite.
In particular, Snakebite has had no
Yep.
hesitation.
OS coming up,
getting
and he's in the
in
back of
here
the map
and
with Snipe
starting
spawning
to
here too.
Create some
He can get a
chaos.
lot done
Wants
for
to
his
stay hidden
team.
until this overshield
King
comes
Nick's
up,
on their
he'll
side
spring
though.
the light.
Penguin gets out huge.
Penguin gets
OS.
the OS. I'm telling you right now.
They're
that
trading
last game
Snipe
was
for
a
Snipe
momentum
here though.
changer for this roster. It's so
Maybe
important.
actually. Penguin with the bomb
That OS
immediately
shot
deleted by King Nick.
instantaneously, and guess who it
Ryan
is?
Noob on top of
It's
the
King
opposite
Nick, the
snipe
spin
here.
on your
Mental has it
screen.
somehow,
3
bro.
down for FaZe, and
Lucid
now King
with
Nick
a
is on
chance for
the tower
sniper.
side.
I like the ambition.
He's gotta hit a
of the
shot.
overshield
There it is.
player. He said, "You have sniper. I'm gonna tank."
King Nick's
3 of these
standing
bullets."
still, thinking this man's like
But unfortunately
invincible.
for them, they're able to stay alive. And oh no, 3 down. Lucid only one alive. He does have sniper to work with, but if he goes down, he's gonna get cherished a sniper on that elbow side. And Mental, I think, needs to play a bit quick here. You don't want to give that sniper back to FaZe.
If it gets announced for
He's gonna hold his
PS5
lane,
at
big
Worlds,
shot.
do you think they'll be?
Trippy's hands down.
I don't know, man.
They're pushed though.
Such a hypothetical. I hope Infinite gets announced for other platforms, but
Snakebite somehow slides
I don't know
out
if they would be
Snakebite.
used in tournament in the same
Down
way
at the bottom of the base.
as the
They're
Xbox
still
is.
fighting. He's still alive somehow.
3 dead right
Somehow,
now.
He's not dead. Cherish
Trade it?
Still at the bottom of the base. Needs to be taken
Or not,
care
just
of,
kill
and
him.
There it is. The clean kill, and that was 3 down for Complexity once again.
Bomb. Just sitting in the middle of the map.
What is this Geo Nick?
Really,
Is he on
you've
a
seen
Geo
couple
filter? Is that like a
opportunities for
thing?
Complexity to get into the base?
Because he can't
But
be,
it feels
right?
Like Faze's pressure.
Everybody's saying
Faze
that
has been a
we're
bit
on his
more
servers,
effective
right? King Nick,
this game.
little too strong online.
And they're setting it up the same way each time. They're trying to extend a player over into that elbow. If they stay alive, then that's really what brings life to their challenge.
Trippy. Comms are clear. Cherish
2v2.
It's at the bottom of tower. 2 down. Go Complexity here. Still, it's about that tower side control.
Oh my God, Lucid not letting them breathe.
But they take him out
Either
anyway.
you
It's
die
gonna
or
be
you go
Lucid.
off the map.
At the bottom of tower.
King Nick somehow
with a
finds the
nice
kill with that
solid
nade.
dot, like you
Snakebite
said.
getting called out on the
Get that
overextend.
nade, get that kill, but
He'll probably
OS
die
is a big
alone
point
there.
of contention here. This is
Yep,
the
map
art
control.
Complexity
Penguin
on
from
top of it.
behind,
Penguin's
somehow
there as
finding a
well,
sneak
and I don't
attack.
think anyone's aware of it. Penguin.
Penguin
gets
too.
2. My goodness, what a way to
OS
pop
in
up.
play.
9, 10,
I like that
11 on
rotate.
this
A little bit
man.
faster than Ryan might be
Double digits
anticipating,
once
but he
again.
still gets out with
Not
OS.
going to be able to stop the OS play and does not get a beat down either. So
Sprawling.
going to come out on top of that one.
Big
with a nice
rotated to
clean
Ryan.
double.
Is anyone in position to take up off of it though?
Stop this. Ryan who needs some help to come through. Cherish is going to try to provide that, but they need it fast.
Nice one.
Complexity's running
Numbers
out of
advantage
time on
Faze.
this push, and you start to see them
Lucid looking
trickle one
for
down at a
cherished
time.
here. Mental in the opposite tower. Nice
Mid-map
wide
control
wrap.
has just been firmly established for FaZe. Complexity need to start stopping that overextension from the elbow into mid-map. It's stopped them multiple times.
This one's going down to time at this rate.
Mental ends up going down to Lucid. A little scary there on the Lucid's end. Great job by Mental. To
Yeah,
make that
Snakebite,
kill difficult.
18 kills, the most in the lobby right now.
See that
Mental,
bomb
not
on
the
elbow
best
side
game
here,
for
and
him,
you
right?
said it. It's top
7 and 15, not
control once
ideal.
again. Trippy should get
King
this
Nick
kill
was
onto King
17.
Nick, I would assume. King Nick down to no shield. Somehow he's still alive. and
Snakebite
somehow still
with another
fighting Snakebite.
shutdown, right?
Snakebite
Turning
somehow
on the
do
wing
job,
and
takes
burning
him
them.
out.
19
Still at
now.
1-0 lead. 3 minutes on the neutral clock left.
Yeah, I mean,
He's in between
keep
3
this
players.
going for the next 3
He had
minutes.
no
They take it.
hesitation on trying to take on those gunfights, but that's just not working this time around for him.
When are we getting rid of bomb? Good question. I
Sniper
thought
in
during this
control.
time
6 bullets in this
period
thing.
there would be maybe a
3
change
minutes
on
left
some of the
in clock.
maps, or
Complexity desperately
I had
needs
hoped, you know,
some
but
big
everything is the
impact
same
play
still.
You see FaZe is not really
I don't know,
trying
like
to make any
when we had
mistakes. They're
the
just taking
rig
it step by step.
remake,
Ryan
that
goes
lasted
down
a
as
full
well.
year. So is that what's
Oh,
happening?
my
Like
word, there it
Lucid?
is.
My God.
To awaken
Doesn't matter
from
what
the
map you put this guy on, you can't nerf him
nice,
here, huh?
Beautiful headshot to solidify things.
Ping Nick?
Now
That's
push
funny.
forward on the map. The spawns come out, but King Nick's
Ping
got
Nick.
one as well. And be very careful here.
Who's going to find who
that
first?
1v1
Snakebite,
against King
Trippy
Nick
coming out with
in the
kills.
snipe
Advantage to
battle.
FaZe.
Snakebite
Nice
and Trippy
drop.
do get
Nicks
some
the
kills
edge of the
feet.
ledge for the G slide over the repulse and
That's
right
an
back to
option to
safety.
play
He goes.
forward, or you can
Opening
just
up
keep this
Spiral.
mid-lane
Is his
control.
intention here? Snakebite leaving that open as well. It's going to be kind of a chaotic sequence of spawns, but Lucid's ready for it. They got OS.
To not give up
OS
anything here,
snipe
and
collection,
they
no
finally are
Trippy,
able
not
to
wasting
secure
any
what they
time, getting the plant out. 3 dead. This is big. Straight through the top of the base. Tagged out from the back. Where is Snakebite and Lucy? Can they help him?
One more round of slays.
Somehow nobody in position to help Drippy out.
2-0.
I love this control of the elbow here for now as well. That bomb timer is going to continue on. Wait a minute, Rhino.
Plant, snakebite on it.
No more
Not enough.
sniping.
Over!
The triple kill. Oh,
Penguin shuts it down.
Penguin's going to fall pretty
Not going to find
quickly
two.
here to Cherish. And oh my word.
Damage
Rhino
done, though. We're running out of
saves it
time
right
at this
there with
point.
that snipe, and because of that,
Cherish the team. They got to
still have another chance. A lot of
They got to
time
find a way to
work
shift
with as
this.
well.
Think about that sniper, though. That's the sniper that Lucid lost.
Going through all this to lose to a
Bottom mid
pickup
of the
squad
map.
with Collect? Yeah, maybe.
Ryan Noob just stayed alive.
Hey, man, that's how it is sometimes. It's
Basically
good practice for these teams, honestly, is what this is, right?
Bomb arm to give them a chance in this game still. It's
And though I guess it
not a lot
does
of time
affect
on the
their
clock, right?
placement
Just
for
over a minute.
pool play. They're
But
seeding for pool
Complexity
play,
have
but
earned themselves a second chance.
they'll be secured
Now they
either
get
way.
that kill as well on a snake bite. Makes things a little bit easier, and they get the one on the
1-0 in Fortress Bomb. Yeah, actually, though, right?
The last player alive, trying to
Shit
make
never
things
ends,
happen.
bro. We're gonna get a
teamwork out of him and
1-0 to the
Penguin.
finish at this rate.
Penguin does fall. Wait, he doesn't know. Rhinoob's there.
Ryan dead.
Big 1v1.
Big stagger.
Great jiggle out of Lucid.
Great jiggle.
Great
Ninja
wiggle.
had
And
a
the
snake
Ninja-
bite.
snake bite
That's
on the
vengeance for the previous
The
game, right?
Ninja
Didn't snake bite get
back.
ninja by Ryan
And
Noob?
that will push this bomb forward, and they'll probably just hold on to this one and
50
run
seconds.
out that time.
Only 50
I think this is
seconds.
ending here.
It's not a lot of time for Complexity to work with. And you start
Faze
to see that a little
SSG,
bit more
chat.
depth from the
Faze
over. So that's the
SSG coming up
second
next
time
if they
now
take
Ryan
this
Noob's
here.
gotten Caught out on trying to get through his lane.
Yeah, play the bomb off
And
the
with
off the
Lucid
map.
bringing it this far forward,
Keep it away from him.
maybe you still have a chance, but it's going to be a clean 4 down and fast bomb movement.
They're
That's
literally
needed.
just baiting.
Yeah, you're running out of time here. And you see they're going to play for this play ball, too. Or this play ball.
Holding it as long as possible on the corner of the map.
Left, though, just played off the map.
Faze
And
still
this
thinking
is
about
over.
OS here,
There's
too.
nothing really that can happen here.
This is
Lucid
GG's.
has a snipe, maybe a little highlight reel before we end the game. There's one on
Good series out of Faze. We're actually going to get it, chat. We're getting Faze SSG for top 3 or... No, they're both secured in top 3 now, right? Faze SSG for a shot at Grand Finals is what's coming up
I hope
next.
you would agree. A very different Faze in that
Love to
last
see it.
game. And they go for the last
Penguin looking
bomb
for a
as well.
plant with 1
very
second.
different Faze in that last game after winning that very close
Let's
King
get
of
it.
the Hill on recharge.
Time to
They looked
squash the
very
beef.
good on
Now, I mean, no
Bomb
scrim
and
experience, no practice for these teams. They're coming in, pretty fresh. It was a bit of a stumble of a start for Faze. But now they have an actual opportunity to play SSG. This is anyone's game, right?
A little bit of a heartbreak splitting in half. And
Snakebite with 28 in that game, dominating the Slays once again. Yeah, not an ideal game for Penguin, but he does have 13 assists to his name at the very least. Lucid with 26. Trippy looking pretty damn good. No complaints here. Snakebite has to pick up the formal role or something, right? I guess he's the only difference from last year's Optic. Obviously plays differently. They're looking better. Building chemistry as they go. This was the team that beat them yesterday. They win in a 3-1 on Sunday when it actually matters, right? You can forget about the previous. Classic Halo back next year. 25 years of Halo. Seth, man, what's up, brother? Where are we at on the day? What, for subs or for the tournament? We're in lower bracket finals. Faze versus SSG. Winner takes top 2. Finally checking in. Welcome to the chat, Seth. Yeah, so 007, which is Frosty, Cycle, Legend, and Collect are in grand finals winner side. SSG Faze play next for top 2. All teams in the tournament, or 3 teams left, right? Faze just secured top 3 by beating Ryan Noob in Complexity. Watching Bomb is like watching a Champions League regular season league match between 2 bottom table teams. Sleep-inducing. Yeah, I hear you. Anubis! Damn good Halo. My God. Let's get it, brother. Welcome. Thank you for the Prime Gaming sub. Love to see it. We out here at 1523 to 1550 subs, chat. We're trying to break 1550 or 1600. I know we're fighting to maintain the subs that we have. Not enough damn good Halo to watch, right? We got scrims, I believe, starting once again next week, so we'll be keeping tabs on scrims. If you guys don't already hang out for the scrim watch parties, it's a daily ordeal. Still waiting on the Pro League, LVT Pro League as well, as soon as they announce it. This was the route that we had to get here, right? 10 Rye, 3 over chosen, beat by ascending baseline, and losing to Complexity. Complexity dropped to Faze in the winner, or this is the Elam bracket, sorry. Faze had to beat Envy, and they had to beat Sparty's team to get here. So some pretty notable rosters. Vendetta!
That is just good Halo right there.
That is just damn good Halo.
Oh my God.
Prime Gaming sub, brother. Welcome, welcome. Love to see it. Thank you. Where's Optic? They're not competing in this. Optic are auto-secured for SLC. They don't have to play. Formal's doing a watch party right now with Bound and Lethal. Chilling, watching Lucid stream. Speaking of which, wait, what's Lucid's eating pizza? I got a banana, bro. I can eat that. It's gonna be a hot series. Yeah, Optic and SR sat out, but half of SR, so Frosty and Cycle, plus Legend from Optic, are playing on a team together with Collect. They're in the winner side of Grand Finals. This is what we were waiting for. Bro, Formal holding it down, bro. Competing with the viewership of the LVT broadcast. Wild. APG is sick? Why? What happened? Yeah, it's the Arbiter version of the song. It's pretty dope, man.
Eat the damn slice. I just couldn't tell if I was like full enough. But...
Oh, did that happen? I mean, Formy's going to pull the viewers regardless of what he's doing. He could be watch partying. He could be playing matchmaking. He'd be pulling viewers. Man, it's him. All right, all good, all good. Hopefully he's okay. If they're getting second all year last year with Formal, they should be able to get top 3, at least always, with this similar roster. Well, the teams this year are a little bit different, though, as well, right? Like, where would you argue SR would have placed versus last year's SSG? Or how would this year's Optic have fared versus last year's SSG? I don't know. Like, did those two teams level up to kind of gatekeep these players out of top 3? Like, SSG versus Faze is the matchup that's going to kind of dictate where things are going to go, you know? Even though it's a little too early to understand who's got the definitive edge. This one's going to be tight, man. What I'm hoping for is that we have a true, proper top 4, so that, you know, everybody in the top 4 can kind of take games or take tournaments off each other. That would be exciting. But what I didn't keep in mind is the fact that Optic, dominating as much as they've been, has motivated the roster mania, which is good for content as well, right? So, while it's nice to see multiple teams win, and that would be good for Halo Esports, Optic winning twice in a row seems to be good for our content too, because we have whole new teams now. So, Formal said the beef is squashed, and I'm still taking your viewers? Wait, with who? Oh, with LVT. Oh, yeah. Sunset. Thank you for the follow, brother. Welcome. Yeah, Formal's like, I know how much money those viewers make. Been making it on a daily basis. Every other team stayed the same. Every other team could have improved. Exactly, Vinny. Yeah, things have changed this year. When does the match start? ASAP. I don't know. We're on screen with the lobby being formed. Formal trolling itself, bringing 2K, although it's basically the final boss looking down. Wait, what? Yeah, I mean, look, if Scump randomly went live, like, Scump could go live and not even know what he's watching or any of the storylines or background between the players and still have like 4 times plus the viewership, you know? So it is just people bring their platform. Games have been good, Atomic. This is how we had hoped things would go, right? Like now the stars are aligning. We finally have Faze SSG to look forward to. Checked out the song 117 from Halo 4. It's a banger. Yeah, I listen to it to start the stream sometimes. Yeah, it's kind of like the Halo 5 Trials song here. This is the playlist on Spotify that I was talking about. This song is similar to the 117 song. Scum streaming Splitgate with 4K viewers. How's that going? Splitgate doing well? The game's out now, I guess, right? Overture's a good one too, yeah. Has potential? Yeah. From listening to music, man. Song I was playing was from ODST. Yeah, this was Deference for Darkness. Or no. We're in Desperate Measures. Halo 3 ODST on time extended YouTube. Fleezes. Thank you for the follow, brother. Welcome. Let's go. Only Halo music I don't like is that adult contemporary soft jazz from... You don't like the soft jazz? Hold on. Are you crazy? This song is a vibe, but... Should I play the jazz? Here. This is a sax cover of Deference for Darkness, right? You can't tell me it ain't beautiful. It's a whole different kind of broadcast when we play this music. The drama? What drama? Only drama I hear is smooth jazz. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to the cool side of the Halo broadcast. I can't even do it. Song has some low piano that complements the Mandalorian vibe. Ooh. Streams are going wonderful, spectacular, stupendous. Indubitably. I don't even know what I'm saying. It just sounds damn good, though. Why did my pants come off? Why is my why am I taking my clothes off, bro? I don't understand. It's getting hot in here. Make your voice deep and mellow. I can't, bro. I can't even go any deeper. It's getting kind of hot and sexy. Salacious. Ladies and gentlemen, my sincere apologies. Didn't think this stream would be so saucy. No, I can't. My girl would probably cringe so hard. Oh, you provocateur, you. Provocateur. That's quite a word right there. You sly devil, you. You playing with my heart. Indubitably. I did say that, bro. Oh, God, that is gorgeous. It's gorgeous. This one's not quite the same. It's not as sexy, you know, but it's still kind of hot. Hold on. But it's more like impending, it's, you know, a little bit of intensity, like what's the word I'm looking for, you know? Something's on the line with this song. This guy a little more spicy, maybe. Impending doom vibes. A little bit more spice. Tragic, tragedy, hints, notes of tragedy. I don't know, bro. What the hell is a flaccid boner? Why are you typing that in my chat? Wondering why Scump has more viewers? Sex appeal. Obviously. Sex appeal. Sex sells, ladies and gentlemen. Some film noir shit. Yeah. Like, who really was guilty of the murder? Who committed the murder? With the candlestick in the kitchen. Somehow we have enough time to play all this music. What's going on? Pants back on, mom walking up the stairs. Sorry to your entire family. Ending scenes of Cowboy Bebop. Ooh. Okay. At some point, I got to pull out the saxophone and start playing this myself, man. It has to happen. It's been too long. It'd be even better if I had this, if I have the backing track and then I can solo over the backing track. That'd be sick. A little foreplay, a little pre-game Halo foreplay. You guys like that? Any downtime I pull out the saxophone? Yeah, we got to do that. I see the vision. Wetting the reed is actually kind of it's kind of sensual. I'm not gonna lie. I'd just, I'd have to like lick the freaking reed before I could play. Oh, my strafe work at a descendant, bro. Damn. Yeah, I don't think you guys expected that. I used to play sax. It's been a while. I have to force myself to get up early and start playing sax in the mornings so I can like shake the rust off and then I can bring it out on the stream. But I just never get up and like start my day with it, you know? Taking so long because Eco has given the system a pep talk, not wanting to lose to Lucy. Yeah, can't falter, right? There's been some a little bit of drama, a little bit of dialogue between these teams, right? Suppress kind of going in on Trippy. Stellar with some choice words about Lucid and his mentality coming into Dallas. Wasn't expecting that. Lucid said it was a direct attack on his character. Unbelievable. I've never heard Lucid so mad. So estranged. Got something on the line for this one. I could play Careless Whisper. This song reminds me of something on a Led Zeppelin, kind of. I can't remember the song I'm thinking. The bass line, bro. Are we finally doing this? Faze Space Station. Somehow my voice is weathered, bro. We shouldn't have streamed 10 hours yesterday. All right. We got this.
Right here. SSG versus Faze, two brand new rosters.
SSG Faze.
Lining up to see who gets a chance.
No EXP coming into this, right? They got no scrim background, nothing. Brand new teams. Who's going to vibe? Who's going to gel better, right? Chem v Chem.
You know, in the back
A little bit of momentum for SSG coming off of their vengeance, their win on Complexity. Will they carry that into this?
They want to show, hey,
SSG on the other hand, out of Faze, SSG on the other hand losing their matchup to 007 and having to wait before they play this one.
He gets back behind Lucid with that camouflage early for Space Station Gaming, as it's just Penguin and Snakebite that have to go searching.
We'll see what
The
Surprise
VOD
is able
review
to do with
pays
this
off,
camera.
yeah.
Are they aware of him? It's gonna be
All that
Snake Bite,
VOD review.
And he finds it somehow. Lucid's gonna
2v2.
help him out in that one, and it will be a double cap here.
Foul from up above. Nice rotate, right? Jumping from the box into the sneaky, finds the high ground the whole time in the fight.
As they look like Faze trapped inside that pipe side.
Doesn't clear out pipes on the rotate to B. Can he win this despite that? Wow, bro. Foul. Not playing that strategically at all, but being impossible to kill.
Was able to stay alive and get a kill. That'll give B control for Space Station, slowing Faze's ability to play on a counterattack here, as they have to find some sort of home base, as Space Station's giving them double dilemmas at A and C.
Yeah, pretty back and forth, though.
Trippy, I believe, to get out of dodge.
Surprise giving them no room to even push out the map here, right? Stepping into B the moment they cap it. 2 dead here for Faze. Numbers advantage SSG as they look for a trip cap to start this game.
Eco that immediately puts his feet inside of B. He's not going to be stopped, so that's a triple cap, at least for now, for SSG.
Not only getting that first kill, Eco able to take elevation right after. Couldn't stay alive, but
just woke up, picked a good time to do it. Yeah, Faze SSG, this is it. Lower bracket, loser out of the tournament, winner gets a chance at grand finals. Versus a pickup team, who would have thought?
They have been able to get
SSG playing so fast. God, they're playing so much faster.
With all this pressure that they've been providing.
Oh my God, Eco stellar with the team play, hopping inside each other there. Lucid with the save though, 3 dead SSG. Faze with the map off that. Snakebite, can he stay up? Lucid with their trippy with the body block, keeping Snakebite alive. That's the play you want to see for your team right there at a trippy. That clamber right in the sight line, saving Snakebite and his chances to use this camo.
I don't know if he knows
That's a hero play from Trippy right there. Snakebite missing an opportunity to help Lucid, though. What is going on? Coming back for blood. You'll find it. Despite the work with the camo, it's not amounting to any sort of map control. SSG pushing out the map faster.
Right out from his hidden cove, able to find that kill, and with that, they're
Surprise getting carried as per usual. Okay. 5 assists and 3 deaths. Game just started. Not too bad.
I'm curious if they're going to play right for A, and Snakebite's not
5
slowing
deaths,
down
3
at
kills.
all.
Sorry.
He wants to finish this fight.
He's fast,
foul with a bit. 4 dead. 4 dead. Full map being captured. Stellar on C, suppressed in B. All during the spawn timing as they spawn them in long haul. That's fast Halo, for the record. That was fast Halo. They somehow split and collected 2 hills at the same time, forced their spawns into long.
They went right for the trip cap, no hesitation whatsoever, and it's going to
immediately pushed out by Faze though.
Not
going to let them have it for even 5 seconds. Penguin cut the sight line. Good patience. At least secures the capture. Even better reaction at a foul. Joe Barton, thank you for the follow, brother. Welcome. Falcon going to get dropped to the team play out through tower here. Suppressed out back silo looking to delay the exchange. You won't find it. Penguin gets it. Numbers to Faze. SSG's had moments of brilliance. They haven't held their control. So Faze still keeping it close here.
Perfect in the kill feed. Now Stellar, all by himself here, at least on
Instigate?
the
Nah,
side,
what? Trip cap Faze, temporarily. Falcated, Eco gonna hop on top of C.
SSG's been getting a lot of those kills, but it's been a bit of a struggle for them to stop the
Dead.
scoring of Faze in these last few rotations. The lead officially changing into Faze's
Bro,
hands
did you
now.
see
It's
Snakebite in the last series? PJ came out with a 31-17 King of the Hill, nearly 30 bomb on Fortress. Like, Snakebite was arguably the MVP of the previous series, so don't worry about the speed of play.
Camouflage and to work towards a new home base.
It's just about how you know, the kind of play he makes. I don't know. Anyway.
Mid overextended there. Does a little bit of damage.
Your grandma says Stellar is overrated? Very astute of your grandma.
He's all the way on the C
Nah,
side.
I'm kidding.
And as they expand towards B, it's going to be a long haul spawn once again for Faze. Trapped.
That's a trip cap.
SSG.
Trippy with some opening nades. Deletes foul and does it quickly. Dives into B here. Penguin out front going to help him out. They double chow Stellar, clean him up. Good focus out of Faze, fighting the same things together. So key. As they very quickly bring the map back. This is nail-bitingly close, baby. What we had hoped to see, right? Back and forth Halo here. 91 now. And Faze with their first lead of the game.
Faze now dominant in their control.
Yeah, it's a comfortable hold here, too. Suppressed up on bat ledge. Falcated in pipes. Falcated dead, make it 2. As they still hold the capture with a numbers advantage. Suppressed alone and dead. This is a good bout of time here for Faze. They will pull away and pull away confidently off this.
Notice how isolated these
Eco does get an opening by killing Snakebite out back silo, but he's alone there. Stellar with a pick. He'll trade it. Numbers advantage to SSG. They'll take the map back before it gets out of hand. 145 collected off that exchange. Good work Out of
Three down
Faze.
for Faze, though. And Eco in a 1v1 against Snakebite inside of the batteries. He's kind of stuck in a bad spot, but that kill on a suppress makes things easier.
Trip.
Space Station got 3 down, but
Faze not letting up, man.
look at what happened.
Yeah, Faze, SSG struggling
They are getting
to gain any sort of control off the openings they're creating for some reason. They're not doing a good job of holding position in the same way that maybe Faze is once they have a chance. Better at pushing out the map, not as good at holding the map, right?
Space Station not able to deal with any of this.
That's a key component here, too. Big wins from Foul. Foul's been decking him in 1v1s. He's got 15 kills to his name. Somehow not enough to earn the camo, though. Trippy with the shred. Where's that camo? 215 and counting. They're running away with it. Faze on top. SSG, they got to bring it together and do so quickly. Okay, big.
Aware of the push. It's going to be
camo control suppressed. Grapple in the back pocket if he needs it. Looking like Fast Clan? Oh no, he's going to beat them at their own game.
Big run here. Their head is bloody.
Well, so one thing to keep in mind with playing fast is you also have to set up in your advantages, right? And hold your crosses. That's where I feel like they might be lacking because they've created advantages off their play multiple times, but they haven't had a healthy setup the entire game.
Pretty quickly though. Be falcated now on the Penguin. Oh man, a couple of Faze.
4 dead Faze. So here it is once again, right? How do they get max mileage off of this opening? This is advantage state.
Starting to get
Hold their crosses. Win our fights here. 3v3 now. Lucid finds one. Suppressed with 2. Suppressed with insane survival from back A.
They get Eco, but it's in trade
Yep,
for
now in B.
Snakebite and Lucid. Faze do get B.
Suppress picking up off a call-out, maybe? He doubles back to A here.
That side of the map to themselves, but Suppress looking for an entrance in. 2 kills go down though, which means Suppress has to back up here.
Troublesome territory here for SSG.
Because of that,
just in time for the grudge match. Welcome, Jay.
You see, they're at that
Trippy smiling.
point mark.
Tee-heeing very hard right now. Oh my God, get deleted. Oh my God, get deleted. Oh, Foul with another win. 18 and 12 out of Falcated. The individual fights out of Foul have been elite from this man. It's just not enough. Yeah, 10 seconds though. Faze. Faze on top, bro, off of 3 dead. That's about guaranteed. It's not just a win, it's a confident. Yeah, confident opening.
My word, what an answer there by Faze. Game number 1, like you
Faze, shut him down. SSG, where are they, bro? They're sleeping at the wheel.
My goodness gracious, what a statement being made by Faze.
Faze looking strong,
man. It
man.
looked like Space Station Gaming was going to bring that back. They got that double cap. They locked in a triple cap, but again, it's those single picks that make the difference. Able to open up the entire map, Faze is, and able to take over after that and finish the game.
Series ain't over yet, but that's a hell of a precedent to set. 21 for Penguin. 21, 14, and 6. People were wondering why he was struggling to get kills earlier. He was the highlight of this one. Snakebite with a much lower slay total, right? 12 assists to his name, but safe to say the spotlight is trading between players here. Falcade an important part of the picture for SSG, but just no ability to hold their advantages, SSG, in that game. They took that L fast. It slipped out of their grip from the halfway point onward. War Turtle in the chat. How you doing, brother? Big chillin' out here watching SSG Faze.
Constant pressure on the player that was trying to stabilize for SSG. This trip cap was brutal.
Eco thinks showing up is enough to win. He grinds the game out. He never grinds the game outside of scrims? Really?
I'm doing the math. They
Shots fired?
A couple slays. It wasn't that big of an outslay performance from Faze.
Again, you see that damage dealt by Penguin. This is
Damn, we got so many haters, bro.
Part, though, of Rostermania tools.
If Stellar spends less time at APG streams, he might have won that one. Bro!
No stats here. I'm
oh my God.
Stats, all right?
SSG taking a beating in game and verbally from the viewers. Can they bounce back? That's my question.
So far, we've seen Slayer.
Wow, SSG won the trade. Hey, it's game 1. Slayer Street's up next. It's a good opportunity for SSG to bounce back, okay?
Now we get to see it.
Everybody getting spicy. Y'all getting spicy in the comments.
But again, I'm excited to see where these teams.
They got a need for speed. Faster team can dominate Slayer.
These player compositions that make some game types stronger than others. For most of these teams, we'll see what the case is here in this series.
Optic got another tire over the rest of the league. Faze look good, but they're still nowhere close to beating Optic. How are we talking about Optic right now? I see 2 teams on screen, and neither of them are Optic. So why are we talking about Optic? What's going on, huh?
Put some damage in on the B side.
Unbelievable, you Optic fans.
Camo is coming up in 10.
Too dead for Space Station as they win the opening strat 3-1. Access to A here for Camo. When's Optic playing? For ball. Why isn't he playing? Daddy for me. 5-1. That's a good start for SSG. If only they were a fast team, they'd probably be able to pick up off of this.
Look how spread
Here we go.
SSG is on the map. They have
For the
presence
camo.
everywhere. They're splitting phase left, right.
Why are we optic
And now when the
glazing?
game
Hold on a
slows
second.
down, they have the camouflage to work with to find
They
their
didn't
entry.
qualify.
Have you on that B-side, Lucid all
They didn't make
way
the
out
cut.
in
Sorry.
sea, though. By his lonesome trip,
For almost
he
too busy
unfortunately
eating
got away,
food,
but
watch
somehow
party.
Slides his way to safety, and it's 2 kills that go in the favor of Faze.
Space Station was anticipating some more pressure from Faze there, but
Faze
it
closing the
just
gap
never
real
came.
quick, though,
Those
right? 9 to 6,
passive
6 to 9,
positions
however you
were
want to read
taken
it.
advantage of. They go a
Giggity.
couple down, and what was a massive lead and opportunity for Space Station now.
Very confident. Yeah, Suppress is kind of playing with fire, right? Gets a Hail Mary nade. But he's just holding the angle out in the open like that. Almost dies for it. Stellar, Lucid. We'll see some trades. Stellar looking for Trippy with the peak shots. We'll find it. With the help of Penguin. Covering him at tires here. Suppress looking to get involved. Falcated trades Penguin. 12 to 8 here, up by 4.
They're going to look for...
We need Faze, SSG, and SR emotes, don't we? We need top 4 team emotes for Faze Glaze. Faze Glaze, baby. Yeah.
Which keep SSG in that lead again.
There's only one way to read
Very
it.
staggered both
6-9.
sides. Penguin finds a way, though. Penguin finds 2. That's a perfect...
Average age of Twitch chat is 12 years old, confirmed.
Not the camo. It'll put some
They didn't get out with it. Eco there. Camo sitting down on the stairs, right? Yeah, in an awkward position for that camo. They sent it farther away.
Faze has a chance for it still.
Glaze up. Glaze up is kind of sick. I'm not gonna lie.
Not aware of it. Eco's finding
Glaze up.
through, and he'll be down to no shield.
Phase
but the
glaze or
pressure,
glaze
I would
up? We'll
assume,
figure it out.
Allows Space Station to get that camo.
I'm 40.
And that will be Stellar that picks
I
it
mean,
up.
well,
Delays
that's
it
amazing.
just a bit as well
I
as
don't
the
even know what I'm
spawn
saying.
for Faze, but here comes the pressure out of SSG.
30 seconds on the
Sorry.
clock for Stellar
I'm sorry I
with
called you
that
12
camo.
years old.
These next slays, they
You're
can
much
potentially
older.
put Faze in a very tough
Oh my
spot.
God, Stellar.
Oh, no. That's what the camo gives you, right? Free kills. That's going to be the first. Now can they transpose the next?
I mean, this
round
is
of
the
slays as
clapback you
well?
want to see if you want a tight series of Halo. Space Station gonna make him think twice, right? Might have beat him in the OBJ, but in Slayer, this is a freaking bloodbath. They're pulling far away. Insurmountable odds inbound here if they keep this up.
You have to slow down the
Up by
growth
10
of
now.
SSG. Is what I mean.
Good stagger from Faze to
OBT
find
down for SSG now.
an opening here, right? Limiting the space for SSG on the map, looking for a pinch opportunity,
Eco
maybe.
finds his way into red room.
Yeah, Snakebite drops first. Eco is one shot here, Trippy
Trippy's
picking
gotta
up
push
off
him
of it.
out.
Somebody gets enough shields to trade it.
That's gonna
That's good looks out of Eco.
For Stellar.
Stellar gonna bow out of this. Suppressed with a kill on the
The
feed.
SSG lead here,
Extending the
29
lead.
to 18.
Yeah, it's not looking good.
Double-digit lead now for Space Station, but remember, we're still early in this game.
PlayStation.
Not necessarily a shut door for FaZe Clan yet.
Lucid is so
especially on a map like
overrated.
Streets. If you're able to find a
He's 3 and
3-4
7.
down, very easy to manipulate those spawns
Yeah.
and to earn yourself a clean 5-6
It's
kill
rated just right.
window. Definitely
It's like
plenty
Goldilocks
of
and the
time
the
for
Three
FaZe to
Bears.
make the comeback
Just the
happen.
right
With Camo coming
level
up
of
in 5
rated.
seconds, this next
in his
engagement
porridge.
might just be the chance FaZe has been looking for.
Yeah, it's
Penguin
a
gets
tough
a kill.
situation to be in right
Straight down
now.
immediately, though.
Game officially begins at the 30 kill mark.
There is a guy at the top of
And SSG are
tower.
far in the lead.
Lucid stays alive, puts him a couple
Lucid
shots to the
not
top.
quite gonna come out with a
Falcon
kill.
goes down 2. Penguin pushes forward. I believe
Suppress
it's gonna be
diving out
Penguin
C stairs. Eco behind him for the help here. He'll find it. No sticky going through.
Suppress
I like that
goes down,
attempt
no
at a
shields.
snakebite though, right?
Penguin's
With the
down as
wide
well, so I'm not
sticky,
sure
trying to
what
lead
that
the
camo
shot,
did. That
hoping
might have been
to
burnt,
stick him.
but
I
still the
think
lead.
from that range.
That was what they needed.
Suppress just grab camo. Suppress has camo.
No way.
It was down on the ground.
Yeah,
It was
Suppress has
on
been
that
all over
body.
this camo.
He got there, and that might just be backbreaking as Suppress can just wait for his chance.
Yeah, this has got to be over.
Oh,
I mean,
he's-
37 to 22. 38.
They're picking them apart one
39.
by one here.
There's no winning
39 to
this.
23. This is
Might be time to quiet down.
If you've ever
Quiet
seen
down
one,
in the chat a
Penguin
little bit. Unless we got some SSG fans who want to talk their shit now. Time for the
traded out
SSG fans to
again.
talk
It's
their
just
shit.
Time and time again. Camo player not being tracked here.
SSG
No
gonna
camo
pull away
lines.
and do so
So far on
dominantly.
the side of Faze.
You hit me, I hit you back harder. That's the kind of matchup we're looking at right now. 42. Repulse back to Lucid. Lucid, you dead.
Fastball.
4 dead, bro. 44 to 25.
Great kill,
There's no
and-
winning this.
Yeah,
Just
it's
a matter
more
of
a
when.
how than if at this point.
Fucking Jeff.
Space Station starts to route through
Wait,
the rest
what?
of FaZe,
Thank you for the YouTube follow.
The
How is that allowed?
Space Station is playing
His
with,
name is
the
fucking
freedom
Jeff.
that they move on the map is scary in Slayer. It's everything is just so unpredictable
It's
for
over.
Faze. Like when they try to leave a gunfight,
Time
there's
to
another
learn
player
Chinese.
to the left, right? There's another player
Done.
ready to watch those exits.
Rat-tat-tat. Stellar not going to find it, but the damage done here. Penguin in trouble. Penguin walking it back. We're staying at a beatdown range. Suppressed with the strafe. It's enough for 49. One final kill. Penguin does not want to be the one to die last.
So many players from SSG down to no shields.
Good nade. Nice denial. He's dead. Gets in front of his team. Lucid. Penguin dives in front of Lucid. Takes the brunt of the damage. Keeping them alive. Allow them to bring the... I mean, it's not going to happen, but... I respect it. Lucid last to drop.
Shut it down. Shut it down. I wonder what the craziest
That's a good answer out of SSG. We got a series on our hands. No stake, but damage done, you know?
Logs all the,
impact received, felt, for sure.
Accomplishments in like individual games. I would love to see like what the craziest
26 and 10 for foul. Oh, you mean like between the two?
Someone do it. Someone take the job. But no stake here for Faze, but regardless.
We need SSG Glaze in the chat now.
Game 2 and they'll tie up the series.
Eco with a $2. Wait, what?
Penguin having a solid
Wait.
performance, but
That's why we dropped them? Wait, where did that dono? Is that my dono? The hell?
Beautiful 15 and
Eco says that's why we dropped them. They can't play Slayer.
real fast. It's a 3,500 plus from pretty much.
All right, we're
everyone
listening.
On the side of SSG, and you'd expect that, of course, with that big of a lead. But, jeez, I mean, what a difference we saw from that game 1.
We're listening. Series just begun. Thank you, Eco. If I read that correctly.
For that win. I
Somehow this man is typing and dominating in game.
Like, look how far away everyone is.
I'm still like not even. I didn't even know that was my fucking chat.
Separated in the sense that they don't have each other's help.
Eco says that's why we dropped them. All right, guys. You heard it from the man himself. They can't play Slayer. And it's only just begun. Nah, that's crazy. Imagine winning.
I believe it was Eco on
and talking trash mid-series. He's got to back it up now.
Eco on purple. If Eco needs help,
it might actually be Eco. I think it's actually Eco.
Top of C stairs. You know, they hold that entire purple lane with only 2 of them, which is huge. There it is,
all right,
ladies and gentlemen. Very, very decisive win. And you know,
series continues.
A couple of we've seen a couple
15 and 8 at a foul, 13 and 5 at a suppress. You can't deny the momentum they got off that.
A lot of moments where they seem to be disjointed, and you know, at this point in time,
that should be the most free player in the top. Hell, my God, Eco, you might have woke the beast. I'm not gonna lie, my chat's not pulling their punches.
Honestly, out of all the game types in the game,
chat is not happy about Eco.
For both of these rosters, right?
Can't be serious.
That will.
I don't know, man. Seem pretty serious.
We may see a 25-minute match here, and I think, you know, putting both of these teams to the test against
Pegasus with the $5.
Honestly, a lot of
Lucid teams, he says, are S tier in Objective and B tier in Slayer. Thank you for the $5, Pegasus. I appreciate you, man.
From these rosters throughout
E for E. Get the E4E in the chat, guys. Timber's cute. Thank you for the phone, man. Welcome.
Revolve around Sniper, right? And that's where I think Space Station was kind of missing some of their oomph that we saw from previous seasons. Was aggressive frontline play.
Chat is annoying.
Go watch some VOD,
We're chilling.
Or Renegade.
Oh wait, something's weird's going on now, right? No. There's no Lucid vanilla, right? It's Lucid TW.
And to really
maybe it's not actually Eco. Maybe somebody's just trolling right now.
Same presence hasn't really been felt this year. I think Suppress
just said Lucid donated $1, bro. Somebody's this is an elaborate form of trash talk.
A massive performance for Stellar, right? Because what Stellar wants is to simplify the game from his perspective with power weapons, and that's what Suppress and Falcated are going.
So maybe it wasn't Eco with that. Who said that? It might not have been him. It might have been somebody trolling in chat. I don't even know anymore.
And find some massive pickups, get easier snipe shots. That's I think the goal.
Thank you for the $1 donut on Lucid. Focus on the game, Tommy. You just lost.
This composition works because a lot of times it's not necessarily about individual talent from the top down on a roster, but rather how a team is comprised.
Eco's burner.
The roles that each player is filling, and I think Suppress is one of the best frontliners in the game.
Game 3.
Something that I think SSG really wanted to go after a pretty disappointing finish as a top 8 the first time we never saw Eco and Stellar make Sunday.
It's a good clapback for SSG, but we got a lot of series still to play, and SSG got to prove that they're coordinated in OBJ, right? If you're not hanging in OBJ, you're not going to win any series, right? And we know they're capable of it. Let's see if they take that momentum and bring it right into this one.
See if this composition for SSG works out the way they would like it to.
Yeah, every win and loss along the way, it's it's like the series is over for the trash talkers.
That's gonna be 3 down immediately for Faze. Not how you want to start this game with how
Go
the
the
last
Dolphin
one went.
Smith. What?
A bit shocking
Echo?
how little presence
My
there was
God.
towards that sniper.
Watch your
Falcon
face.
that gets it and
Foul not ready for the spawns in the back of A there, right? Walking into it like a deer in the headlights.
just
Yeah,
saw it
somehow.
right off spawn as he's reloading the gun.
It's a nice opening, but he just gave a full snipe and camo to Trippy.
To take away.
Paid the price for it, too.
What comes bad gets worse as he gets caught right off spawn and the sniper's
Play ball opportunity, hopefully? No, not going to happen.
Small
Surprised with a
mistakes can
QT?
have big
Maybe?
ramifications for a game.
He's living in bottom mid.
Turntables, tools,
I'm
right?
tripping.
Get
I don't know.
Snipe in the hands of Trippy. Already got 2 kills.
Caught reloading, caught walking out too far in the key door and dying immediately, right?
Trippy's gonna get rid
They
of
didn't play ball either. They got wiped out completely for a ball trade and a setup opportunity. Trippy get max mileage off the snipe, the repulse, and the camo he earned for free, basically.
You don't want to give any of the sniper ammo.
Now they're all 4 dead. Nice work. No play ball for Faze. Same problem happening back to back. What's going
So
on?
many players there. It's the idea, right? I like the idea for
SSG
Trippy,
ball
but
setup opportunity.
unfortunately
Faze,
just
despite
caught
wiping them all out, they
off
only
guard.
got
Too many
13
players from SSG
seconds.
round.
SSG, they hold the advantage in 3 shots here. Foul finally finding his sniper again. They got to play it this time.
They know there are 2 up here, though. Again, SSG finding a way to double up, but Faze end up killing 2.
Yeah, they got no time off that. You'd think they would get... Why would they rotate ball to tower is my question versus just holding tower and keeping ball where it was in back B so they can play it if they need to later.
And make his way towards the top of
I know tower is an ideal setup, but they didn't have the timing to make that happen, right? It was a late rotate.
Some great teamwork so far out of this SG.
3 dead SSG. Ball collected for Trippy. Back tower with it once again. Lucid looking to push this out.
Separated on those pushes
Getting
from
right in
SSG
his
players.
face.
A little too ahead of the fight.
Yeah, suppressed, not quite ready for the speed of the
Plays
beatdown
from
at a
SSG
Lucid
are
right
no
there.
longer a team
SSG
play,
pick up off of it, though.
Rather individual pushes that Faze was able to punish pretty quickly. I will say SSG, they really are able to put the stakes out of their mind quickly because that could have been
Clutch,
a
is
very
it
tough
actually
situation
eco
for
or
them.
what, right?
They
Is
instead
there a way to
come off
verify?
respawn, they get
Because
right back into
later
their job,
Lucid
right? They get
donated.
in, they find those slays and they already have taken this ball back.
But it's not Lucid
Impressive
TW.
how fast
So we
they're
don't know
able
if
to
it's actually
recover.
eco.
Yeah, very fast. Lucid. Let's stay alive here on the outside. Snakebite's got the camo as well. This is all working out in their favor so far. The ball will be played and reset towards bottom center. Snakebite gonna slow things down just a bit here with camo. Wants to guarantee a little bit more ball time. Snipe coming up in 10 seconds as well.
Corey, it was you?
Ah,
You bastard.
Penguin gets a kill.
Thank you,
Very
man, though, for the
aggressively here.
donos. I
Trippy
appreciate you.
And Penguin on this nest.
I was going to say, what the hell is
really
Eco
like that
doing
play by Trippy.
mid-series?
He's getting damage. He's slowing
Donating
space
to
station
talk
down with his
shit.
presence back there, forcing them to deal with him. And on the
I'm
other
like,
side,
what?
you have the rest of Faze that are trying to bait out that sniper, but that's not going to be successful yet. Falcon was able to grab it, but
Welcome,
he's not in
Core.
the woods. He needs to hit some shot here.
My God.
Oh, there you go. He hit that shot.
Is Foul stealing Stellar's thunder a little bit with all the snipe work he's had? Lucid looking to send him off map. He'll do that. Snipe doesn't fall off with it, though.
It's not.
Now it is.
He doesn't play it. Doesn't play it. They don't chase him.
Stay on, stay on, stay on.
Is he? He's not sure if he wants it or not. Oh, he missed the shot, and then Eco collects the sniper off that with 3 shots. Maybe he should have played it.
It's funny how Stellar, not Stellar, Lucid's just playing on
Bro,
the ledge.
Eco, not hitting.
Not able to stay alive.
Not
for
hitting,
his
man.
Team, but 3-man push from Faze as they try to put pressure onto that ball.
3 dead.
Eco going to be that remaining player. 1v1 against Lucid.
Found the body for it.
He's
He's getting aggressive on this too, trying to get the ball here. Can he get the ball out?
Tough for that headshot to come through. But
Yeah,
SSG's
Lucid
gonna
made
have
himself
to
hard to
respond.
kill. That nade will keep him weak though. Nice pinch at a foul.
Yeah.
Eco's play worked out though, right? Hitting the body was enough to get access to ball and get that time in that sequence.
There's 2 players on that.
SSG picked up off of it perfectly. Eco did his
A
job.
lot of damage output here out of Faze, and we see this time and time again, but can they capitalize on it? Look how many players from SSG.
3 players on SSG sitting on the jump up. And Faze is not ready for this. Lead getting exchange here.
Running around that corner, he had 3 guys
Trippy up on
ready
top
to
tower.
debut
Trippy last alive for Faze. Looking for foul. He'll find it.
Instead, it's still chaos.
Lucid spawning opposite side map here. Trippy's got to make a play somehow. They take the lead now, 76-75. Suppress, milking at the pillar. He'll get deleted. Stellar going to drop. Foul spawning back B. Finds Trippy. Eco here from back tower. It's a chaotic series of events. They didn't see Foul spawn there, I don't think. Foul got away with a bit of a sneak attack, shutting down the ball in the rotate, giving SSG a chance to close this game out now. Yeah. Foul not wasting any time pushing out Penguin here. Penguin weakened nest. Big trouble now. 88 for SSG. Faze winning the team fight. Suppress from Big Door, last alive to hold this off while Lucy collects the camo for free here.
25 seconds is still plenty of time for
Space Faze got a good opportunity.
I think their first priority is trying to figure out where this.
It's okay. 81 and counting with this camo control at Lucid could be the dagger for this round. This could be what they need. One push out of SSG if they're lucky at this rate. Foul in big trouble. Eco with the opening pick, 3v3 now. Foul backs off. Penguin going to chase it. They rotate ball away from tower. Lucid in front. Finds Stellar. He's probably dead here, though. 91 for Faze. Snakebite with the ball rotates. Suppress leaves it. Suppress gives up on Lucid. He can't find the kill. And he dies in the exchange. That's a Faze round.
Fantastic.
Incredible survival out of Lucid there.
By Lucid. He understands how far each step takes him. Played his life masterfully there. Did not allow
Lucid took Suppress attention so long that he got antsy, right? He didn't want to keep the angle. He knew he had to push out ball, and that was, I mean, there's nothing he could do once that happens. He just comes back and kills him. He read the chat mid-game? No.
FaZe Clan will strike first.
Huge live, yeah.
Strike first and strike fast is FaZe.
Lucid rated exactly where he belongs. Highly rated. Like to see it. Putting SSG on the back foot, but a close round of ball, right? Very heavily contested here. Anyone's game.
Camo's still up. Something to look for.
Foul not getting out. Good isolation out of Penguin. He very quickly cut the sight line from Stellar. Found his kill on Foul. Sniper trades hands to Snakebite. Yep, Suppressed magnetized to this camo, bro. But that sniper, Snakebite has it.
Suppress will instead reinforce with his teammates, and Snakebite has that.
Bring back the cash to the sounded like Arnie. Oh yeah.
Right back. Now the map readability for Space Station.
Watch Lucid POV.
Really tough for them to figure out where everyone's at.
Should we?
Suppress and Snakebite are just destined to fight.
Clutch, are you able to do a poll? Do you want to do a poll for watching LVT or Lucid POV? Let's see what Twitch chat says.
They'll take out Lucid. It'll be 3 down. Penguin, the last player alive on the B side.
Penguin better POV?
Good chunk of time.
We'll put Penguin on the list then too. Put Lucid, Penguin, and LVT. Holy crap! What about Suppress POV? Put that on there too. Don't do that.
Snakebite takes out Falcated though on the back of B, but you see Space Station Gaming continue.
Penguino!
And Suppress is not missing.
Suppress just decking these foes. Lucid. Oh my god, the survival at a Lucid. Tommy Wilson! How's he alive? Lucid with some chaotic movement right there, forcing Suppress to move, and Suppress dies in the process. Now he's in trouble. Eco is solo man top tower. 43 seconds for SSG during the exchange at the very least, though. Lucid activating.
The power of Lucid in some individual fights. He's so tough to take down. He loves to hit those.
Let's watch Greg Bernardi's POV. All right, we'll do.
Understanding of what
Go live.
He can and can't get away with.
Snakebite gets 2. Now it's phasing. Control once again.
We have to stop the vote? Oh, the old vote. Oh, shit. You can't have 2 polls, huh?
Want SSG with another camo in their hands. But there's no expansion towards the key door. There's no room to move, and the nades continue to fly. It's SSG once again. Their first kill on the board. And it will be enough.
All right, we'll stick with LVT for a little bit, you guys.
Camo nice and cleanly. It's in the hands of Falcated.
FaZe really wanted some sort of expansion towards a flank, but there's just no one there to provide it. Because of it, that camo should be easy.
Nice rotated a foul.
For SSG, and they force a
staying away from the sight lines here. Suppressed with the pinch as they do play the ball off the map. Suppressed with the opening pick, make it 3v3 right now. Foul gonna get involved. Doesn't find the kill. Does have an opportunity for a rotate though.
3 wide. They're gonna put Falcon in a real tough spot here. Does he read?
He's last alive.
That was beautiful. That play call was beautiful, though. You're right. That 3 player right after the play ball. 3-man rush towards the
pull up. We got to pull up. What do we watch?
And now
that was, oh my god, Zane, bro, Penguin.
Everybody's popping off. Penguin with the sticky. QT out. He's out of dodge. Insta-exploded to Eco looking for Trippy. Not quite going to find it. Shooting the frags here, too. Just walling off Faze. SSG struggling to get ball time, though, right? They had 43 seconds minutes ago. They've only got 3 seconds since.
Faze has done a fantastic job of not
Faze closing the gap? No.
any gunfight. They are connected, and they're letting their teammates finish fights for them.
Stellar's got to make a play, man. 5 shots and snipe. He's to reload after this. Gonna back out.
You got 3 players from Faze in double digits. Not one from Space Station has reached the same.
Oh my God. Stellar with snakebite.
Stellar with the power weapons. There's a shot.
Stellar with 2. Easy kill for him. Make it 3 dead. Ball hole for SSG. Setup opportunity. Spawns in B. Excellent looking for SSG. If they can get the angles they need quickly, they're kind of a little split on what they want to do here.
A little bit more reliant on explosive plays.
Don't die to this foul. Foul dead. Pinch coming in. Stellar kind of out of play. Suppress bringing the ball back to Stellar while they lose their setup here.
That's going to maintain.
Try to get some more time off the rotate.
Now they've got to watch that lane as well.
Stellar in trouble.
Lane you have to worry about because Snakebite won that fight.
No ammo used with the snipe there in that exchange.
Aggressively cleans up 2. The
Faze lighting things up. They'll take this.
He'll take the ball.
Little John, thank you for the phone, man. Welcome.
For Faze.
He hits a cut rotation here. Yeah, that's great. It basically hits the cuts right away. That's going to put SSG in a spot where they have to basically chase his
freaking
tail.
nuked. Yeah.
And they're going to be very slow at that. Penguin, okay. Do it again.
Oh my God, foul. Foul looking for 3. Not quite going to find it. Snakebite staying alive back tower. That's the key they need to hold the ball here. Is Trippy going to get in front of him as well? That'll close the lead once again, bro. Faze back in this. Nate Dogg, no way. That is just damn good Halo. 5 gifted out of Nate Dogg. Let's freaking go, brother. Thank you. Local Scared Cat, Zydku, Reed can read, Kivy, and Notorious. Welcome, guys.
Oh, don't hit this rotation.
Big plays out of Nate Dogg. Face glaze. Oh, that's what it's for, huh?
Space Station did everything they
Faze with 66 as they take the lead here, looking to close out Game 3. Have yet to lose an OBJ against SSG in this series. Or ever, I guess, with these new teams. Who I got? I don't know, man. Honestly, Faze looking good. Faze looking real good for SSG right now.
It's so fast. So fast.
78 and counting. SSG running out of opportunities. They'll double hit top mid. Foul. Oh my God, the nade shots out of Lucid. Lucid with 2. With the help of Snakebite. 80 now. Ball collected. Faze have it. It's 2v2. They play it off. Eco somehow trades it. Penguin with an immediate collection. He's getting chased down. What the bank shot?
He said, no, we're not doing this anymore. Gets him back, and we're getting this ball set up.
Faze looking a little too fast.
So frustrating for them. They're winning gunfights. They haven't been able to get the time they wanted out
Dead.
there, but in the last
Stellar's got a good opportunity here. They can lock this down. Numbers advantage, SSG. Push coming in. Finds the face. There's one. Lucid got out of dodge, but he's the last man alive. QTing around, trying to live here. Gap closing.
And a setup from Space Station.
Hold on a second. Numbers advantage, SSG still. Lucid in trouble here. Finds Suppress. Suppress cut. Suppress kills Penguin. Insane play, bro. Delays Lucid's attention long enough for an easy pinch. Stellar looking for 2 here. Not going to find Snakebite. Snakebite with a shutdown. 85 and counting here. Snakebite looking to make a play. Eco drops the ball to slay him. Eco too late on the rotate. Dies with no damage. Falcon last up. SSG fall apart when it matters most. Somehow with that push off of A, Faye's going to come out through back B. They should win it here. They can play it worst case scenario, but they should be winning it here. They got an NA.
There's no chance.
Full perimeter around it. Penguin locking down Nest. He's hiding Nest. That's it.
That is just.
What was that out of Eco at the end? I don't know. Didn't look good.
Right? You know, we're making jokes about it being fast, but you've got to talk about that. You catch a team off
Eco
guard,
picks up ball. He knew Snakebite was there. He wasn't fast enough to clean up the one shot, and then he was just caught with the ball in his hands, bro.
Comes in, Penguin rotates it back.
Didn't do any damage to Snakebite.
Great awareness, right? Because it's so easy.
That's a good
say,
kill.
Let's stick an A, but because they got that back tower spawn, Lucid gets the toms from his team that they're just gonna hit a back cut. And they just keep that ball basically as far away as possible.
God, I got dinner. I need to have dinner, bro.
Just such a heads up
Lovely.
play from Lucid.
It's not 2-1 in the series. Lower bracket finals.
Because he's last alive.
Backs against the wall for SSG. They lose this next game. They're out of the tournament.
It's so easy to say, I need to value my life. I can't just pick up this ball.
but he knew that they were too far away, and he read the map correctly that the next spawner, the first spawner, was going to
rotates for Lucid. That play into Lucid at the end when he shot the nades after foul, jumped into bottom tower. I mean, that was nasty. Lucid sitting in the corner, makes that snap over to the nade shot.
Because they spawned tower.
Lucid with 22 kills in this one. Now he's the highlight, right? It was Snakebite in the previous series, Penguin in the previous match, and now Lucid in this one.
Right, because if they're pushing over at Nest or towards C flat, those players
SSG isn't an OBJ team? No way.
He knows that he can fake it
Who
out
would have thought?
towards A, hit a back
Unfazed,
rotation
yeah.
to cuts.
We'll see, we'll see.
Where that heavy side's coming from.
It's do or die
and
now
move
for
that ball
SSG.
Out to the weak side of the
No more
opposing
mistakes.
team, and it just gets them a ton of time. And those
I
are
swear
all
Stellar
as
isn't a
time
playmaker without
that they
snipe.
did
Yeah,
not
with a
earn
sniper, he
through
definitely gets
trades,
things done. Without it, I don't
earned
know.
through timing.
He definitely got one of the most accurate shots in the game, but
First round, of course, going to Faze, and then you'd expect
I don't know.
SSG to take advantage of that second round, but
the greatest Infinite series, hey,
Now
as long as you're
2-1
enjoying
the
it.
series score.
It's closely
A game
contested the
and a
whole way through.
series we've wanted to see for weeks, and we finally get to witness it here.
It's nice to have something a little bit different on our Champ Sunday instead of the same teams matching up every time.
Team compositions change every.
We got over 1,000 on YouTube. YouTube killing it. Please like that stream if you're watching on YouTube. Feel free to sub. I'd appreciate it. We're trying to get to 65,000 if we can. I think we can, man. It mean a lot. We're going to go right back to watching scrims after this as well, right? Scrim matchups kicking off once again this week. New Faze, new SSG, and Optic will be playing both of them.
Now we go to game 4.
Curious to see how it shakes up.
Back and forth in that oddball, but at the end, it felt like Faze.
Hey, you
were
can skip the
getting
ads.
more
That works.
value, right, in their setups.
If you want to skip ads on Twitch, you could always sub on Twitch. I would sincerely appreciate it. We're trying to get to 1550. We're losing them as we're gaining them. Barely got 1500 right now.
Because of the assists throughout the game, it definitely felt like Faze didn't have to have such
What's
big
Formal saying?
individual plays all the time.
What is Formal saying? What does Formal think?
Like lag or reset, just to like fuck them up or something.
Donnie's average
Piss 'em off.
life was 25 seconds.
25? No.
I mean, accounting
That's more
for
than
like,
me. That's more than
I
me.
thought.
No, there's
That's
no
more
way.
Oh, it is more, but
Bro, I remember there was a game in Aints we played where Drex.
Astrophy, thank you for the YouTube.
Did you win?
Yeah, it was like an aqua flag.
Yeah, see? And that's why.
But the thing is, like, it may have been 25.
No, he was against
And that's
me.
not like, but like, but Donnie was not. Donnie, every death he had was actually preventable, I think.
No, he actually didn't need to die like most
And
of those
he could have got a perfection, I think. Like
This has to go
especially
game 5.
that big
Donnie
tornado
right
one.
That is just good Halo right there.
Hey, Cootie. My God, 3 months.
No, I'm
Welcome
just trying
back.
to say
Thank you,
2 weeks,
Cootie.
2 weeks,
Let's
2
go.
weeks, 2
Appreciate the
weeks.
prime sub.
Every day.
You know, even on the big grenade, when you didn't see anything and you
No,
definitely.
if I
I
see
said one's
Boston
big.
game,
Think he's
oh
weak.
my
Think he
God,
got splash
another
damage a little bit.
Dude, I got cross Madden.
All right, do or die here. Aqua CTF.
See if SSG can answer back here with this win.
I was on Formal. They're
It's
just,
gonna be
you know,
a
they're
lot
just
of
kind of
teamwork, right? It's gonna be
chirping, talking
about
with each other.
hitting things at the same time,
Vibing, you know?
overwhelming your lanes, and getting fast plays off.
Formal isn't even
early
watching the
plays.
LVT broadcast. It's hilarious. You think that's purposeful? Nah, Formal was saying earlier that he feels like he can. It's easier for him to watch. Bolingus, is that how I say it? Thank you for the follow. Welcome. Without the commentating, he can understand read the game a little bit better because the commentating kind of maybe competes with his focus a little bit. I don't know. I think that's what he's kind of.
And great recognition,
Same.
right? Everyone's doing their jobs. Press is cutting off that piece.
Any updates on when the new league might start? I'm not sure, Alex. Still waiting on that.
Stellar because he blocked out that car spawn as they come through.
One day, a lot of people say shit on a whim and don't actually mean it, or are very reactionary, and will learn not to take those people's words with any weight. I hear you, Trav. We're making jokes, bro. This is just bickering. It's not, it's not that deep.
Goes down pretty early.
Maybe some of these pros don't, are not aware of that. I don't know.
Opportunity here. I don't think anyone's in position whatsoever. They're gonna go towards that util side. Snake might try to take a route, but unfortunately,
Guess it depends on what you say.
The P door, take them out pretty quickly.
Formal chirping.
The defensive hold from SSG will be pretty strong.
I mean, that's a hell of a flag at SSG to kick off the game. Come on. 1-0 already. Bouncing back, doing it strong. Looking for 2 here. Surprise with the 1v1. We'll find the trade on Trippy. Lucy coming out with the counter flag all while it happens, though.
Now, right? It's like there's nothing else for me to do, and he's got it.
It's a good run at Lucid.
SSG, they
Very
knew that
fast
full
run at
flag.
Lucid. My God.
No one stopped him.
Jokes
He
of banter.
just
That's
ran
it.
right
Christopher,
through
thank you for the YouTube follow, brother. Welcome.
1-1.
Yo, cap it.
That was a really quick
Team
flag
keeps him
from
alive in the
Lucid.
window as well. That was a hell of a flag at a Tommy.
I don't know if it was necessarily 100% timing
Watch
recognition
Lucid
from
stream.
either.
Is it
I
that
think he got
crazy?
spotted
Is he popping off that hard? We got to see what he's doing. 10 minutes in the game here. 1 flag cap by
There was a guy there,
Lucid.
Jen. There was a guy out car somewhere. Or like their flag. It was their flag.
Yes, or Faze playing so fast
I don't
here,
see
huh?
him.
I keep getting SSG and Faze mixed
He is
up
here.
because I'm so
What?
used to.
So-
I only
he's
just
low
got
gen, low
used
gen.
to Lucid on SSG, bro. Now he's on Faze.
Stay alive. Stay alive.
Hey, I'm gonna jump
looking
back
at flag,
and
I'm looking,
forth.
I'm
I don't
looking.
want to be dedicated one POV the whole time.
Flag is dead. Flag is dead.
Nicely done. Finds Eco.
Yeah, one shot the P Street. They're P
Crazy
Street. One shot
rotate.
falcated. Yo, they're P Street still.
Lucid definitely playing aggressive. We'll find Stellar.
Dead,
Find
dead, dead.
Suppressed. It was foul on the P Street.
Their
Foul
window
wrapped
and P1.
back. Yeah, Eco finds it from the window with the team
Yo, they're
cross.
car jump. Car 3. Car 3. Car 3. Car 3.
Good play at a foul to
They're
work
vent.
off of Eco to make sure they get the kills.
It's 2 dead right now. 1 dead.
Breaking up ranked arena have been frustrating because I go up and down. Yeah, that's kind of how it is, Dark. It's
Watch PJ. Keep watching
definitely,
PJ. Keep
a
watching
marathon.
PJ. There's 1 shot here.
Nice.
Stay alive. Stay alive. Okay, I hear that. Hear that. I'm going through. I'm going through. Car 1, chase me. Chase me. Chase me. I'm dying from fridge. I died from
Bro.
fridge.
Lucid taking it from every angle, bro. Lucinda? Huh?
Yeah, they're bridge. They're bridge. They're bridge. Stay alive, Joey. Stay alive, Joey.
Overextending for their flag. Eco's still in their
They're
base.
Their
Trippy
flag-
with a
their flag
huge
is weak,
double
their
to
flag is
open
weak.
things up.
I'm blocking
Trippy's got a
fridge right now,
pinch in
Joey.
back
I'm blocking
base.
fridge right now.
He is blocking fridge. They will spawn util if he gets through, but Eco shuts Trippy down. Pause. No. Eco
Yo,
shut
they're going
Trippy
their front
down in the
base,
back of
going
the
their front
base,
base.
man. He made a huge play. Foul surprise coming out with kills. You guys are sick, okay? You
Yeah,
guys
it's
are
wonder flag. It's wonder flag.
just dirty-minded. Taking it from every angle. I'm talking about the gunshots. Come on. He's getting shot.
1 shot of fridge. 1 shot of fridge.
Shot from the bandits.
Hear that. It's a bullet. It's a bullet.
got it.
Top mid and pink. Top mid. Last guy was like top mid somewhere.
Back
Can't see it.
shots?
Can't really see
No.
it. He's 2 shot. 2 shot. He's their side P2. Their side on you, Joey. Literally on you. Literally on you. I don't know. He was close. He was very close.
My God.
Here you. Right here. Nice. Yo, I'm looking their street. I'm looking
I
their
mean,
street, Joey.
Faze with a pressure advantage.
He's 2 shot. 1 shot. 1 shot falcon.
Is what it feels like, cleaning up foul, making a 2-dead stagger here.
Blocking fridge right now.
Coming through fridge, doing it quickly.
Yo, spawn gen. Spawn gen.
Yep,
2
saw
car
the
1, 2
gen
car 1, 2 car
spawn.
1.
Might as well have them all spawn there, I guess, at this rate. No opportunity to pull the flag, though. Teammate comes back to
Yeah, I'm
Peter
still blocking
with him.
fridge, Zane. They're spawning car. They're spawning car, guys.
Slaying one more time, open up fridge, and run the
I'm
flag.
jumping up. I'm jumping up.
Yeah, hit the jump. Misses the jump, bro. Unfortunate. How's he? He's not going to get far with this. Yeah.
Getting it out. Nice. They're flagging gen. Flagging gen. Flagging gen.
He's getting shot in the back, the front, the
Yo,
side,
car
you
one,
know,
car
every,
one,
every
car one,
angle,
car one.
like I said.
Car 1 on me. Dead.
Nice
dead.
kills.
Two dead.
The flag,
Two.
they kept it
You should have
alive.
pink. They're front base. They're
2
front-
dead of
they're
them as
front-
well.
they're
Lucid
front-
with damage
they're front
across
base,
the
they're
map,
front
unsuppressed here.
Yo, they're P1, PJ.
Crazy.
P1,
I love that angle. Oh my God, that
He's
angle.
still there.
That angle is sick, bro.
He's still weak. That guy is. That ping is
Bro
weak.
backs up, tucks himself into car 2,
Yo,
cutting
car one
the
on me, car
util
one.
angle and finding an
Our
isolated
gen. I think our car door, Joey.
threat
I think our car door.
seeker to expose suppressed. Penguin kills
Yeah,
him.
our gen.
2 flags in
Yeah,
for
pushing you,
Faze off the
Joey.
nerdy plays from Tommy
Nice,
Wilson.
Joey. 2 dead. 2 dead. I hear you, Joey.
No
I hear you, Joey.
speed required for that play, right? Just nice patience. There's the jump. Finally hits it this time.
I hear you. Hear you. He's chasing you. He's out low shrooms. Low shrooms. Still there. Dead. I'm 1. No idea. I have eyes
so
on it.
clean, bro.
Here you. I'm challenging your P. Stay alive. One shot P1. 2 P1. 2
Bro,
P1.
everybody
R side,
pulls
Joey,
out
R side
that
P1.
strafe now, eh? It's just a thing now. He's trying to sprint late jump, I assume, would be his intent.
keep Joey
attempt
alive
there.
and just stay
Sprint,
up.
late jump. Sprint off the ledge, late jump back up. That'd be a good way to play it. Stellar wins the 1v1 fight. Lucy gets a little twisted.
3
dead.
3. No idea where last guy is.
We got a pull opportunity here. They got to find last. Yep, falcated. Expose this position and to kill Penguin here.
Yeah, we should low-key kill Fridge. if
Fridge
they spawn
spawn's
here.
opening.
Kill these guys. They're also, yeah, I'm watching your cross,
Back
Joey.
base, back
Joey.
base.
Yo, low shrooms. Yeah, I'm walking up. Yo, look where I'm hiding. Got one.
Nice. 2 dead.
Yeah, I'm jumping up.
Run it to util.
Yeah,
G-slide, grab it. He's staying on the window so he can G-slide. Yeah, you
shrimp,
get a chance.
Going front side. Front base. Challenging me. He's front. On touch.
Go. What are we doing? Why are we not going?
Wow, one shot there, Jen.
Yeah, it fell apart. If he found a way to live on that ledge, maybe if he late jumped backwards and came back up or something like that, and then got the G-slide with the flag pick up, that would have been so sweet right there.
Yo, aim bottom mid.
Not a clean collapse. They still hold the lead, though.
There's two. There was a guy bottom mid somewhere.
SSG with the flag opportunity.
2 on touch. Stay out, Joey. Yo, careful spawners.
Kills
Joey.
from Faze here.
Careful.
Yep.
Running it.
Can he cut this off? The thrust spawned the instant he walked over it.
One shot running flag. One shot. That's huge. 3 dead. 2 dead right now. 2 alive.
App count is 2-1 SSG. They win this game. They win the series.
Stay alive.
They knock, or sorry, 2-1 Faze. Sorry, 2-1 Faze.
Don't desperate.
They win this game. They knock SSG out of the tournament. 2-1 for Lucid's team Faze here.
Yo, car 3, top mid, P2. Hey, their window.
Isolates the angle, gets out with camo.
They're from base going P1. I just naded
Trippy shoot. Oh my god, definitely dead. Yeah.
There's two.
Stellar, so aware, right? Catching him with the camo eyes across map.
Right now.
Opening fire was
Argent bridge.
Risky play at a Lucid.
Careful jump up.
2-2 now.
Yep. Our window.
Seems to be playing too aggressive this season compared to last. He's over-challing a lot. Seemed to pick his moments more last year. Last year he had Legend and Bound, who were playing insanely aggressive, bro. So maybe they allowed him to do what he's trying to do now a little bit better. I don't know.
2.
The way Legend and Bound played was a thing of beauty for sure.
He went shrimp side.
It's a tie game either way.
Yo, P2. 2 guys on me, P. Our fridge.
Shuts it down. He'll get hit by the nade.
He went P2. He went our wall, Joey.
Eco with the kill as well. Numbers advantage to SSG. Made the system so great. Yeah, for sure.
Spawners in.
One more round of defense on this. They got to succeed in killing these guys, or they will be pulling the flag here. Yeah.
Got one more here.
Huge.
One more.
That reaction shot on foul, nasty. Finds Eco.
Top mid.
Damage on suppressed here too.
Shots top mid.
They did enough damage to slow him down here for sure. No easy flag opportunity.
That's him.
That's a wild play at suppressed to pick that up.
Dead.
Move the camera down. Looks like I'm casually doing a casual M&K play.
Yeah.
With the way my arms are in position. Yeah. My table's really high.
Yo, they're front car 1. Mid car 1 right now. Mid car 1 somewhere. He went back to the car jump then. RP door. Behind you, Joey.
Trippy has the keys to this org. PJ and Tommy needed him more than the other way around. Huh.
Pulling it. One shot. Dead.
Damn, bro. Not getting the 5-shot. Eco getting out just barely. Supported by Surprise Tier. Lucid looking for the kill.
Dude, he gets one shot.
Has to reload, bro. Doesn't find it.
Bullet running flag.
Brutal. Foul.
Running flag.
Stellar foul. They get their kills. And SSG will be planting that flag. It looked like he had a 5-shot to begin with. He didn't get the perfect.
Yo, on camo.
And then chased him down. Had to reload. Got him a bullet from death. It wasn't enough, bro. That's brutal.
I'm leaving that guy.
Lucid's reaction there, bro. He says nothing, but you can see it all.
It's all you. I'm here, PJ. Pushing you, PJ. One more. Half shields.
Good damage. Falls off the window, bro. Falls off the window. Like, this is where he has to have the flag right now, right? He's delayed on this.
They're fridge.
And now it's not... I mean, they will overextend, but...
I'm one shot right this.
Just go.
Yo, our flag.
No way. 40 seconds left. Lucid, does he get it? He will. No, he won't.
Stay alive.
It's all good. Faze have it. 30 seconds. I'm going back to LVT for this. This is the tail end of the game,
for any
guys.
stragglers, it's going to be suppressed. They should be able to turn and burn him.
Counterpull was coming in from
SSG,
sure
as
the
we
route.
cut away, we're going to see it again here. SSG might have the game off this counter.
Yeah, you see him setting
3
up the
dead,
curve
pulling
slide.
flag
He's
for an
going.
immediate counter with 30 seconds left.
seconds.
SSG bringing us to a
They
game 5 if they take it here.
Great timing on this flag run, and
yeah, they're going to get away with
Faze,
this.
I think you're almost having to play for a counter cap opportunity. I don't know if you can even stop this.
Surprised he dies. They shut it down last second, 2v2.
For SSG, there's no one back there.
3 dead.
Wait, Lucy
Foul
gets
last
killed
up,
too?
foul, jumping, foul dead. Eco first spawner in util. You can shut it down with days. 10 seconds here. Suppress. Foul. Eco. They get in front of it. No touch on the flag. It's pure chaos. Trippy takes suppress. Stellar with the plant. 2 seconds. SSG.
There's no time.
SSG will win.
Going to a game 5.
Holy crap.
Oh my.
What a way to close it.
Insane. Sequencing at the end.
Fomo stream is crashing out. Why are they crashing out?
It was a 4 down.
Game 5, baby. Can we get some game 5 babies in the chat? It's been a little while. If you are currently subscribed, give me some game 5 babies in the chat. Let's go.
Heavyweight fights to get that flag back home. And even then, the last player had crazy recognition to get this, but let's look at how this happens again. Suppress.
She slides it off,
pulls that
suppress the flag.
as they go 3 down. Faze is going to have terrible timing to try to deal
All
with
of the
this.
players are bottom,
SSG's
they're
pushing
car
their
1
pressure
right now,
up
right?
the
Awkward
mid-map
positioning for
because of that
SSG.
timing.
Still trying to
But
cut
when
it off, though.
Suppress goes down, that's the opportunity that Faze is looking for. There's no one there that can grab the flag in any quick manner.
I mean, that spawn
But then
out
the
of Eco
spawn
and
for
util,
Eco-
I think the reason it happens there is because he died near fridge. Falcated, maybe.
Faze. And when they push up, they just can't get enough pressure.
Team spawn util as well.
To get those kills. And what really wins it for SSG at the end isn't necessarily the damage that they're doing, but the spawns that they prevented Faze from blocking. The last
Crone with the 5 gifted. Damn good Halo. Let's get it, brother. Welcome.
To grab it and put
Welcome,
it in.
Chulu, Atomic, Gray, the Jackal, Darn Dante. Much love, Crone. 15 total gifted in the channel. Love to see it. Let's get it, baby. Game 5. Spawns won the game? Yeah. So is it luck of the draw with the spawns, or is it also a combination of the fact that, like, maybe FaZe could have pushed out the util a little bit faster? Did they miss an opportunity to play through connector and push out the util to prevent that spawn from happening? Falcated's death location over to fridge side, did that make it so that the spawn happened? Did that have any influence over the util spawn? I don't know, right? Like, we'd have to go back and see whether somebody had an opportunity to push out the map faster. Maybe FaZe needed to play faster and block util, force some fridge, guarantee the win. I don't know.
I'm hoping this is a close one. I know
But we got a game 5 regardless.
Recharge plays a bit differently, so
Who earns reset? What do you mean?
For both teams.
Shock rifle obviously going to have its big
Recharge
impact.
favors
Ammo
SSG.
control
We'll
gonna be
see.
The other piece players going to be looking for. 2-man push from space station.
Pretty crazy
Try to
series of
counter
Halo.
on this white side.
And hopefully it remains this
into
close,
the fight. Falcon
even after their
slides in,
scrims, their
betrays
continued
all that, and no one really
practice.
going for that camouflage early on. Instead,
I'd like to see these
it's
guys do
fights
some damage to
around the
SR and
map to
Optic
try to
as well.
facilitate a camo grab later on.
Is there a grand final? This is not grand finals. This is lower bracket finals, guys. Lower bracket finals. The winner of this plays Frosty, Cycle, Legend, and Collect in grand finals. And there is a grand finals reset. Yes, it's going to be a long evening at this rate. I got to get some dinner, bro. I think I'm going to order
right
something.
into that front line. Caught a little bit too aggressively there as the rest
Add
of
to this
FaZe are
game.
going to try to finish off this damage.
This is lower
But
bracket finals.
SSG not making it easy for them. It's an all-out fight.
FaZe
but
winning off the
FaZe
opening with an 8-4
stayed
advantage here, looking for
resilient,
Eco in the
And they
1v1.
completely trade. Don't even have to trade those kills.
Like
They just got
SSG,
3
dislike
unanswered.
FaZe until Lucid
That's
change.
where
I guess it's
answered
more
is
that I like
exactly what
Lucid.
they're
I'm
looking
fun.
for. He's a little bit out
That's
of
what I
his
was
zone.
thinking, is that FaZe is going to get a lot of new fans
though.
because Lucid and
He's alive
Snakebite
still on
moved
the bottom
over.
of the tower, and now
And
Trippy's
they
the
bring
last
star
player alive,
power
so
with
very
them, right?
quickly
So
to bring this back is SSG.
you probably
but
weren't
with
really an
one,
SSG
FaZe
fan,
is
more
my
so just a fan of the players.
That
Yeah.
FaZe gonna be
I mean,
down
maybe an
numbers just
SSG
for a
fan as
bit
well. I think they do
longer.
great work for
As
Halo.
Trippy's gonna
The org.
take his time on that respawn. But as Trippy respawns, Lucid won that first fight. That put SSG in a heavy numbers disadvantage.
Yeah, they're a
now, and
pickup
you start to
team.
see them
Frosty,
winning the gunfights
Collect,
all
Cycle,
across the map.
and
Surprise
Legend
was
are
caught
playing
out.
for
They're winning
fun.
the fights at long,
And
but
they're in grand finals on
big
winner side.
trade,
They
big
beat SSG to get
damage
there.
by Stellar in that hallway. If he didn't get
Digo-
that punch
Digo-
down, we're looking at a much
Digo-
different
what?
result.
Delicio?
SSG playing really fast. That camo is coming up, so very important to get to that C plat side. We'll see who has control of that. It's gonna be suppressed on the bottom side of the map. Camo in about 7 seconds. They'll try and take this tower side control. It's
Good awareness at a foul. Instead of worrying about that angle to support the team, he knows his team's got that covered. He's watching their backs by pre-nading out C-plat. Doesn't quite work out, though. Stellar coming in to pick up the pieces, though, and he'll find exactly that. Down by 1, but shot control and grapple for Stellar.
At the end, but Camo during all that chaos,
Catch me up on the LVT versus formal drama going on. I have a video where I kind of react to formal, or it's not, I mean, we reacted to it earlier in the week, and I was editing a video together, and I never finished it. Chat, do you think it's still worthwhile for me to post a video sharing my thoughts on the LVT formal kind of situation from a week ago, or is it old news? I feel like I missed the boat.
Spots him out though.
I have it like partly edited.
That shock rifle is down as well towards the bottom of tower.
But basically, formal and the top teams feel that the LVT Pro League is too much. They're requiring them to play too many games of Halo. It's too old.
The pressure continues on to A for Faze.
Everybody's saying it's old news now.
Penguin definitely heard some sort of comm and thought that he was needed there quickly.
It's me responding to the formal video that we did on stream, clipping it together in like a 20-minute video, 18 to 20-minute video.
Expecting a player on the bottom of tower.
See, what a shame, bro. I'm not fast enough with my YouTube content.
Takes him out. That's going to be 2 down for Space Station Gaming.
LVT already adjusting it. Yeah.
Calling
If I post it, I look like a boomer. Oh, okay.
This is 2 spawners on the long haul side. You see, there's 2 on the pipe side, 2 on long haul. What are SSG planning here?
Yeah, basically it was 3 months that they had to play. Formal didn't thought it was like too much time for the money that they were putting down, so they're reorganizing the schedule. And most of the Halo community agreed it was, you know, got to find a better balance that the pros appreciate.
Is that a new shock rifle?
I believe, I think that's the same one. I think it has 1 more.
4 dead Faze, 26 to 23. As they collect the shock rifle and the grapple, Eco has it 6 and 4 currently. Do they shut them out in Game 5 Slayer?
Suspecting player, the hurt can become much
Up by 4 now.
For Faze.
And grapple that camo. Eco doesn't grapple the camo. I think he missed. Eco missed the camo with the grapple and fell to the bridge. Canceled it before he full committed.
And that's the perfect time to do so because Eco is going to.
And now they're not collecting the camo off that. Eco now dying with the camo. He burns it. He burns it. Awkward exchange right there. He tried to grapple it out and paid the price.
Space Station Gaming still lead.
They somehow still lead. Yeah.
Differential now. As Faze is able to chip out at least a little advantage, but that shock rifle is
it finally makes it work though. Foul putting it to good use.
Falcated able to find
final shot hits the head. Looking for Lucid here too. Stellar with a lockdown should have it. Snakebite cleans up Stellar. 1v1 foul Stellar. Dead. Foul looking absolutely nasty, man. Second highest KDA at DreamHack Dallas, and for good reason. His individual fights, man, he's clean with it.
Able to get a flank on 2 different
controversial
players.
One. Who won the trade series breakdown on this series with Slap? A controversial who won the trade series breakdown on the series? What? The team between the teams who won the trade? I don't know. It's looking pretty freaking even. At this point, I think regardless of who wins this, it's hard to, you know, you can't definitively say one team or another team won the trade. The trade's looking pretty even. Literally 35 to 34 by 1 kill separated in Game 5 here.
As Lucid continues to live here.
These teams fighting tooth and nail to the tail end of this one.
That's Eco. Pay attention to Eco.
Yeah, he's hiding it. There's 2 of them hiding bottom mid.
Mangler. He has an opportunity.
Surprise can pick up off of Eco here if Trippy dares to challenge.
Player on bottom center too, so Trippy's going to be a problem here.
It's looking like a pretty equal swap. They both kind of get better. Yeah, the hope is that they both get better while they stay in contention with each other, but they can also contest SR and Optic is the hope, right? Instead of looking like 2, you know, separated from the top 2.
In fact, they do lose their 1 kill advantage.
37 all.
Camo for Stellar, though, and shock rifle for Lucid.
Is this the camo to dictate the pace of this, right? Shift the tides on this one. There goes 1. 38 now. They found him.
He's going to get caught out.
Who's going to get out of dodge? Straight into a nade from players in A.
Again, there's that 2-2
and trapped in pipes here.
Stellar on this long haul side, pretty much alone though.
And Snakebite finds he didn't see it. Teammate saw it though. Snakebite. Snakebite gets the lunge of a lifetime, connects it. Crazy lunge. Good work out of PJ though.
Got legs, bro.
Yeah, forces the trade
through that window. Gave him that trade, and that's going to make a big advantage for Faze.
As the gap closed between the top teams with these team changes, we don't know yet, pro. We don't know. We haven't seen them play. We have yet to watch the scrims, right? We got to do the scrim watch parties. Played King Nick and Customs. Are pros cheating? I don't understand.
on Falcon.
We see each other at the same time. How are they dying by one shot? Wait, what? What are you talking about, Jack?
Over at C plat. He'll go down.
Are they
That's gonna
cheating?
open
No,
up
they're
the
just a little
backside.
bit
The weak
better.
side's completely open, and here comes
The way
rest of
Infinite doesn't
FaZe.
have a ton
They're
of
starting
tools to
swing
finesse your
through like
opponent,
a
so
fist
just because you get him down to
through
one
that
shot doesn't
long
mean
side, and
that the
they're
gap
getting kill
isn't.
after
You know what I
kill.
mean? Like
42 all.
it's
but
your ability
the
to
map has
execute the kill at
completely
one shot
flipped.
is what truly separates the best players.
Now you see Faze on the side of the tower.
Lots of close fights.
You said tied at 42. They've got that A side.
Just a little bit better with executing the headshot at the end.
Side. Stellar, I believe, and suppressed. Suppressed finding a way through the.
What are you? Are we stuck at the triple?
How do you
stack?
train that?
Stellar's trying to finish
Practice?
off these gunfights, but he's gonna go down
Reaction
as well.
trading? Yeah, maybe.
Still, though, they get the
Practice
trades
in
the
every
feed.
capacity,
Still
whatever
tied
your
at
weaknesses
44.
are as a player. How the hell is it so close, bro? 45-44. Foul with a backsmack on Lucid on the feed. Somehow found Lucid. That'll show up on his POV with Formal in the watch party, I'm sure, bro. Is that the opening they needed? Penguin just bottom mid right here. All four up on both sides. Shroud in for camo. I like to set his aim.
They'll look for him.
Penguin peeking on the outside of Shroud. They found him! Eco! Eco shuts it down 47-45! That was the opening. That might be the dagger. Lucid dropping down for top tower to 46. He gets out. Tommy made a play. Lucid with Eco. He finds it. 47 all. Lucid with a game-saving play. Out of Top Cat. Insanity. 48 now. Faze take advantage. I have no freaking voice, bro. Faze take advantage of 48-47. That opening we thought would have been it.
And Faze can close it out.
Lucid and Faze just completely flip it around.
Falcade's trying to make his play. He's getting up over the
Optic are
glass.
already qualified.
If
They
he
don't
gets
have to
work,
compete
he'll
in
try
this
to
havoc.
sprint in and get that trade out on Snake.
We're down to the wire.
But they're going to stay until
Stellar
they
with a peek
know
shot in the
that
A
he
here.
can
Got some
go.
intel.
Their big
They're not going
job
to play
is
off
get these
that.
players off
Shot
cross.
coming up in 10 seconds here, too.
gonna be a
Somehow,
three.
what? A nade shot on Penguin. 48 all. A little bit too close to the plasmas the moment they spawn, and Suppress gets the kill because of it. Now we're in trouble. Stellar getting involved. They're pushing. They're playing fast, bro. They're playing fast. Lucid one shot. Lucid ducking out of dodge. Trades it. 49 all. Insane trade out of Lucid. 49. Snake bite. Was it snake bite? 5 shot at a snake bite for a 50-49. Faze. They take the series.
At the end.
No freaking way.
Down for this camouflage early. I thought this was where SSG might solidify.
Snake bite, I think, got a 5 at the end of that.
Boom.
Off screen.
Comes out the tree.
Lucid trading this is insane. Later, Lucid with a double.
We gotta rewind that. That's out of control.
Lucid's double saved the game. That was the biggest play. He drops off top catwalk and finds Eco and Stellar.
That is so disgusting.
Yeah, hits the headshot off the peak to shut Eco down. That was slick. I mean, come on, that was nasty.
Cuts him down
Yeah.
with the double.
Eco might have lived if he just stayed there. Suppress was coming. If Eco had faith in Suppressed here, then Lucid would have died.
We're talking about frames.
Right?
Folks, frames.
If Eco just jumped in place and hugged the corner, Lucid might have had to extend, and he would have died in the process there.
Of trying to make that push happen.
Suppress
He
would
went
have
down,
saved Eco.
And then we get into this really rocky situation where SSG
50-49 game 5. You can't ask for a better finish to that series. Come on. Who got the better trade? I got no freaking idea. They're literally nail-bitingly close. You cannot definitively tell me one team is better than the other based off of what we just witnessed.
But no, he did use those. He's trying to refill it.
Oh, it spawns the moment he shoots it? It spawns as he shoots it.
They respawn just now.
No. So Penguin thought he was collecting the stickies. Penguin was timing his slide over the stickies, I think. And he's trying to grab them as they spawn. And Suppress is watching it too. He ducks back to grab him. That's crazy, bro.
And then he's trying to grab him again.
No freaking way.
Oh, this is Halo, man.
It's literally a game of inches. Like, Eco could have lived with the help of Suppress. Penguin was a sliver away from collecting the nades, and he led to his death because of it.
I think it was Eco that... Was it
49, oh no, it's Snakebite with a 5 shot on the feed. Snakebite with a star on the feed. Where is he? Is he solo? Where is he?
Glass to A door. Perfect shots.
A to gold?
He just said, let me guarantee this thing real fast.
A to gold. Snakebite finds it from gold with a perfect 5.
Man, this is what a
On
treat.
Stellar. He 5 Stellar across the map.
The
Wow.
rest of the season between these two.
All this to get slammed by a pickup team. No way, bro. We'll see. We'll see.
This 007 roster, a mix.
Just like
He just stood there and squared and killed him.
I mean, I'm going to his point of view, I guess.
Yeah, actually, hold on, let's get that PV.
I mean, like
Wait, they had their POVs? They're in theater.
I mean, he could have just like. The thing is, he could have just lived. I mean, just.
Yeah,
He's like,
that is
okay.
Stellar, what the hell was that?
I mean, the thing is, like, those were good ass shots by PJ.
No, that's
like,
poetic.
really good
That's
shots by
But
PJ.
even if he didn't 5 him, Braden was so fucking in no man's land. He's dying. Like,
Yeah.
The thing is, I guarantee you, if I'm B right there, I die right there, and I'm like, top red, can we eat that? Oh, wait, what? Oh, what? I'm like, what? They get, shit. I'm like, what? I'm like, what happened? Who went down?
Game of millimeters. All right, Norm.
No, but the thing is, there's no way the universe could have let anything besides what we just saw happen. There was no 3-0. It had to go game 5.
It had to go game 5, 50-49. Yeah.
any of, like, I don't know how they won any of those games playing like that.
That was
I feel
insane.
I feel like Donnie guaranteed the game to begin with there, too. I'm not even lying.
I was insane. Then he starts playing Drake. Okay, I can't. Damn, brother. Damn. Stella did not expect Snakebite to dunk on him that hard, right? He jumped out into the open space there. We just saw the tail end of that. It didn't look pretty, though. Lethal's in the Discord and Bound is in the Discord. They're talking together. Yeah, it's a good trade. I think this everybody wins with this trade. And, well, pretty much everybody. Maybe not the orgs. The orgs don't exactly win with this trade, but I feel like the community and the players win with this trade a little bit, right? Like, the players, the vibes between both rosters seems like they have better chemistry together. And, you know, it's exciting for us. I hope it leads to a definitive top 4 and not a top 2. We're going to find out right now. So, FaZe are going to get a first-time matchup with Frosty Cycle Legend and Collect. Obviously, this is just a pickup team, but they beat SSG. Can FaZe contest these guys in grand finals, reset the bracket, give us something to look forward to here? We'll see. I'm going to take a bathroom break, guys, and get some food or something. Your grandma likes FaZe? Well, there you go. Everybody loves FaZe, including our grandmothers. Love to see it. This was what Lucid said. 1 kill is the difference between I'm happy, we're so good. Things are going so great. GG, boys. That's the crazy thing, honestly, is like the way this community kind of works is literally like it's either FaZe is terrible and it was a terrible decision and they suck at Halo, or they're the best team ever by a 1 kill difference is what we just saw. Really, in the end of the day, both these teams are freaking neck and neck, and I don't know who's better. But today, you know, by a sliver and crazy sequence of events, we have FaZe come out on top in a 50-49. 3-0 for 007? We'll see. I don't know. I'll be right back.
I'm so lost that it's all I see. And those eyes are my therapy. Takes me right out of the rain. Takes me right out of the rain. Night falls to fuck with me. There's no place I'd rather be. Cause your face is more remedy. Makes me forget all the pain. When I can't see straight. And I can't see straight. I can't see straight. And I can't see straight. I don't know, but it's something horrifying. Something that I can't learn. I don't know, but it's something horrifying. Something that I can't learn. And I can't see straight. When I can't see straight.
Double kill. Objective ready. Double kill.
man. It's just damn good Halo. My God.
Double kill. Double kill. Triple kill. Enemy has the ball. Enemy halfway to enemy team nearing 50. Reversal. Double kill.
10 gifted for who? Hardy with the 10 gifted for the chairway? No way. That didn't just happen. He did. This guy. This man gifted 10 to a chair. You freaking goat. Hardy with 10 gifted. Chairway locking it down. Clearly the best host in the game. What can I say, man? He's better than me at this. I mean, he does carry me physically. War Turtle, I love you, man. Thank you so much. Mesa Ranks. Orbital. Captain Crunch. Vaunt. Buckle My Shoe. CS. Juice. Jetsua. Dog Daddy. The Real John. And Clutch Bra. Welcome, welcome, guys. Let's freaking go. You're not Hardy? Wardy? No, it's War Turtle. Making a run for the #1 spot. I mean, he is sort of Wardy is short for War Turtle kind of too, right? They're both similar. I can call you Wardy, Wardy the War Turtle. Maybe he still meant that. Wardy and Hardy. What other games are good to play on PC? I mean, probably a long list, depending on what kind of games you like.
Double kill. Killing spree.
Lucid reacts to Game 5 win. Thank you. Yeah, send me more of these.
They're gonna probably push PJ. Don't take damage. Do not take damage. Yo, top.
Yo, EDM, what's up, man?
There's two main pit. One more main pit. There's two there. Stay alive, guys. Stay alive, guys. Stay alive. Oh my god, nice job. Nice fucking job. Ah!
Ah! Let's go, Lucid. Yeah, start barking. That's what we need. We need this team to freaking start barking or something, man. Yeah, that was a big win. We got to get this guy animated somehow. What kind of dog was that? Yeah. Hey, man, I'm happy for him. That was crazy, crazy nail biter. Not how I expected that to go, that's for sure.
Turn the AC on now, fast.
It's on 65.
Yeah, I can't do it with the music. All right, we're big chilling. Got that chihuahua in him, bro. Yeah. Trying to be hyped up like Spartan. I mean, we can't hear his team comms, right? Maybe somebody else in the team was encouraging it, you know? Alto Knights? No, what's up? You know, you got to respect the route FaZe has taken through this tournament, though. All things considered. They got beat. They got 3-0 by complexity. That was surprising. They're making a lower bracket run. All the way to grand finals. They're on their optic game here. Can they actually carry it to the finish?
The mixed team of 007. And a man that Tools talks about coming to the U.S. and winning 6 out of 6.
Donnie is about to hit something.
Thank you.
Donnie is about to hit something.
Yo, top.
Donnie's hitting.
There's 2 main
Donnie.
pits. One more main pit.
49, 49.
Stay alive, guys. Stay alive.
Oh my god.
Perfect
Bro,
stellar.
what?
Stellar goes Mangler pitch, challenging the whole server.
Challenge.
What?
What the
Zach with
fuck
5 on
is
YouTube.
going- Bro, I need to see tech chat. Tech
Bro,
chat needs to
what?
get lit up.
Hold on, Zach.
No, I gotta hit one.
Bro,
What?
I need to see tech chat here. Come on.
That is just
good
Corval
Halo
is
right there.
in
That is just
disbelief.
damn good Halo.
My God,
Jeez.
Jack Daniels. Thank you,
It was a
man.
horrible game.
You're welcome.
Respectfully.
Those were BGs for sure.
Bro, I'm gonna make
Those were
that is just good
BGs, he
Halo
said.
Right there. That is just
Damn good Halo.
My God.
Zach with the 5. Zach, your goat, man. Thank you. Welcome, Jack Daniels, John Doe, Calf, Thomas, and Bemmy.
That is just good Halo right there. That is just damn good Halo.
It's grand finals time. Damn good Halo. A formal. Did he not want FaZe to win? Which side was he on right there? He said bad games. What happened?
That is just damn good Halo. My God. Stays alive, puts some damage in. Can't get the kill onto Frosty or onto Legend, but he'll create enough time for his team maybe to move forward here. That was a great job all by himself on this side.
You know why they're named 007? Because they have a license to kill. That's why.
On a 007, and they'll get the kill on the Legend as well.
James
Well
Bond,
played by Bemmy.
007. Bond, James
Legend,
Bond.
though, was
That's
able to
the
find
name.
at least a little bit of value there before he went down. It forces Lucid to play in isolation as he was the only player alive, and that doesn't work well for FaZe. They're going to still lose the spawn battle, and that's going to be time.
What do you mean 10 to 1?
But that really stems from
This is
Lucid,
oddball, Tim.
Not from Lucid, from
Game just begun.
Legend winning a fight in a 1v2.
There's going to be a kill from Frosty as well.
Game was
On the
so
purple
good,
side
so
lane,
fast.
Lucid's last player alive. Spawns will come out on
Yeah, if there's
the
one
side.
thing I recognize
He's
about
gonna win
FaZe's
that fight
gameplay,
against
it's that they're
Legend.
really fast.
That's going to grant him some
The fastest.
potential control here on the bottom C, but he's got
You know who's
some
actually
ways
really
to take
fast,
care
though?
of it. It's gonna
007
be
with
purple side
28 to
Frosty.
10 right now,
A
holding down the
player
map.
above him on the C side. Lucid wins another 1v1.
Thank you, Zach. Let's go,
With some
brother.
help of his teammates, of course, because you
I
can't
appreciate
call
you
it a
guys.
1v1, but who got that cam?
Move
I
cam
believe
down.
it was
I keep
Legend.
forgetting.
No,
Thank you,
Trippy gets
Skeeter.
it, and he's on the top of C.
You know, with that, he should have a lot of freedom to move about.
All right, back with it.
Spotted. I like that Trippy's just playing for info. There's no reason to force anything yet. His team still has great.
Crazy
position.
how this ragtag
But
bunch of
that's when you start to
players
engage, but,
can get the
players
winner's
are
side
just
grand
getting
finals.
away.
There's a player behind him as well. I don't think he was
Cycle
aware of
Frosty, plenty of time cooking together. They know how to play.
At the end of the day, now
Legend
still the
and
last player
Collect,
of
an
FaZe.
interesting addition to this
Because
team.
that 007 will scrap up
Legend
more
maybe
time.
with the least experience playing with these three,
Just keeps
but he's making it look easy.
able
7
to
and 4
just
right now.
Play a really great keeper
Frosty
layup
with the
at
cleanup
moment
on
from
Penguin.
FaZe. They've been struggling.
Ball
to
hold's
just
still
get
looking good here for
close
007 for
enough
now.
ball and forcing it on the ground.
If this pickup team
Even
wins,
then,
is
right,
that an
when they
indication
do
that
break,
Optic
they
and
haven't
SR
been
will
able
just
to
continue to
fully,
hold their dominant
fully exterminate
lead in top
what's
2,
left
you know?
behind. And because of it, 007 just keeps chunking away time.
they're not winning the gunfights necessarily, right? It's like it's pretty even on Slays so far. They've just been way more effective at their use in time.
Well, Penguin finds a way in the bottom of C, but unfortunately, he's not aware of collect. Finds the time.
I mean, SR did place fourth, but
we'll clean up that kill.
it looked more
Cycle
like an
Legend
outlier to me.
Get a kill onto the ATM as well. Snakebite though, gonna try to make some movement happen.
It was more a
with this
blunder
ball.
at a SR than it was.
Gets a beat down on the
Until I
Legend, but
see
once again, Legend
a trend,
going to come out
you know,
on top.
I'm gonna
It's a
believe that SR is
9-5
still top
on
2.
Legend thus far in this game.
And still the
Yeah.
same problem remains for Faze, where they have not been able to finish all these
Faze
players.
has no chance of anything higher than top 4.
Collect's gonna be the
I mean,
last
they're
player
currently
alive,
in top
but
2
he's
in this
getting the
tournament. But yeah, I get what you're
spawns
saying.
for 007.
We'll see.
They're
We'll
just
see,
able to
man.
get
I don't know.
towards that ball quickly,
Good shutdown from
they keep
Collect, sitting
winning
on
these
trash there,
gunfights.
waiting to pick up the ball,
They keep
securing a
getting
kill first, getting the
value
rotate out.
that shouldn't be
52 and counting here. 2 seconds for Camo.
Speaking of value,
Dropping Lucid at the C stairs, man, taking max damage. Collect missing the peak shot, though, dying to Lucid. Lucid with a huge play. Somehow, despite being one shot, look at the delay he created, making it easy for Penguin to get the pinch. Cycle with a play ball, wisely. But can they kill him quickly and flip the setup before the spawners pinch in for PD? They're coming for PD now. Collect up through B-Rail. According to Formal, it was supposed to be Renegade instead of Frosty, but he pulled out last minute.
They've had 4 or 5 good pushes here.
Oh, in this tournament.
This is the first time they've
He
had
made.
control. How long can they keep it now is the
Interesting.
question.
That would have been cool.
Oh, Trippy's gonna have to win a 1v2 to keep it. Cycle, the 1v1 now towards bottom center. Lucid puts some damage into him and then backs off, keeping Cycle down.
Renegade, Legend, Bound, or Formal Cycle?
Are starting to collect some of that
Or
sorry,
Frosty Cycle? Or like Frosty Cycle, Legend, Bound? That'd be nuts.
Attempted right now, and Cycle though, very
Renegade,
forward
Legend,
on the
Frosty
map,
Cycle.
trying to
Yeah,
get
Frosty
his
Cycle,
kill
Legend,
on
Bound.
Lucid. Somehow he gets it.
Legend,
Lucid
arguably the
is
best
gonna
in the
go
game.
down,
Yeah,
and so do
he's
the rest
incredible.
of Faze. Gonna be
12
saved
and
by the
8
last player
currently.
alive.
Insert him into any roster. He's going to do max damage.
It's a damned if you do, damned if you don't situation. You run away there, you're probably going to get caught off.
Based on
the
current
exit
data,
routes.
I think that's
If
a fair
you play
way
aggressively into
to
that
place
base, you're
it. Yeah,
probably
Flay,
gonna
I
get
would
put
say
down
that.
As your teammates spawn up, and that's going to be 4 down. Legend, let's see how they decide to rotate. That Cycle just got a crazy spawn over towards Cafe. That signals
It was
a
going to be
PD
Renegade,
spawn
Legend, Cycle,
for FaZe
Collect. I
Clan,
understand what it was
which
going to be,
Legend
Brandon. I'm
is
just saying
gonna
it would be
just
sick.
Salivating at. That means he has
If it was the way that I explained.
before anyone can even engage with him.
Lucid.
Reigning MVP, world champ, 5-peat champ. I mean, yeah, he's got a lot of accolades. And he stacked them up all in 1 year. 93 now for 007, looking to make this a blowout somehow, right?
If you want to win, if you're
They might have just beat SSG, but they hit a brick wall, bro.
Like the aggressive play.
The wall doesn't even have colors. I don't know what this is.
That works out in his favor. I think he
A
thought that was
pickup
frag.
wall, bro.
Still very aggressive play, and it's a trade on the Cycle. 3 down though for Faze. Immediately it's broken. And Camo coming up. This is a bad time for Faze to go down here. And 007 are very happy with that, as Frosty will pick up that camo, and the last few points will be gained by 007. They'll win the first round.
Very clean, right? And I think that's the big thing to take away.
Yeah, I mean, you could
from
argue
this
FaZe is a
round
pickup
is they
team,
never
too, because they
really
don't have
felt
any,
like there was a question in how it was going to.
They don't have any experience
Very
playing together.
efficient at executing on
Or
ball
scrimming, at
time
least,
off
yet, since their
slates.
team transition.
They were never really letting that ball just sit
Still,
and
though.
collect dust. Always trying to get their max value.
Hope it helps Collect
How
get
many
scooped up
players
somehow.
had their turn holding
Collect
that
was
ball.
playing with SR as a sub at the beginning of the year as well. So, I don't know. It'd be nice, but I'm not sure it'll make any changes in his standing right now. Because this is not unusual. Collect is commonly picked up by Frosty, Cycle, and them if they need a fourth.
Believe it will be once again 007 that picks that one up. The Penguin,
Deleted,
though.
bro.
Beautiful couple shots, takes out
Collect with the
2.
camo here, just
It's
watching it
Collect
go
that
down.
Cleans it up, and now they have the information on where he is, but he's made it very difficult.
Big win out of
my
Lucid,
gosh,
wow.
Lucid with the commando, that was clean.
Commando against Camo. And just, I think he maybe missed 1 bullet out of that Commando shot. That is absurd play from Lucid.
You said it though, right? They're not letting the ball collect dust. It's already 007, even in that entire engagement. Getting that ball time, they're trying to. They've got 4 points. But still, even it seems even they're down in numbers, still got a couple of points when they can. Here's the very
Damn, bro.
big
Frosty
push
gonna
by
rip him a
FaZe
new one.
towards
Frosty
the
with
back
2.
And 007
Looking for
will
Snakebite in the
stop
shroud
that
as well.
push.
Finds 3 for the triple. The over is back A right in front of him. Easy pickings. That's the over.
Back of A, and it'll be an overkill for
Frosty gonna take them all and the ball.
He'll instantly get that time. He'll see the spawn.
Looking for the
Legend
spawn.
and know
Yep.
that
Collect
PD
spawning
is now
in
a
PD. He knows it's safe.
rotation for him to make. And the Faze is just separated. They're not collapsing in at the same time, losing in one lane as the other tries to surge forward.
Give me odd job and I'm spawn killing all game. GoldenEye, yeah.
For 007 to handle.
It's just a bunch of odd jobs running around the map is what we're witnessing right now.
Goes down pretty quickly there.
Can't even hit him. They're too short.
Really, it's this fight that matters the most, and it's Legend that wins out on that one. He'll gain the entirety of purple lane.
Yeah, for sure.
What that does allow for a rotation possibility, but that rotation's not needed as Collect wins his lane as well, and that's what it's kind of been. You said it. It's disjointed. Penguin with the camo.
It's been a good series of Halo, yeah.
Too, so 007 pretty much.
This is a best of 5, by the way, chat. One best of 5 is all 007 need to close this tournament out on top. And at the rate it's going, it's not looking pretty. Collect gonna turn and burn too. Spawning them in B here. They got a perfect setup to spawn them Red Room and B, and they can shoot them the moment they come off. This is excellent.
Solid 10 seconds.
Yeah, we see SR create this setup quite often.
Look at how far away they are from this ball. It's like he's played bottom C.
Yeah,
getting kills.
He pushed out to C stairs to open it up and then played out back C with the pinch. Killing them off the B spawn. Gonna rinse him again here in a second. No way! No! No way! PJ coming in with an early beatdown, not connecting, and he's preying on him now, looking for Penguin off spawn too. He's got a perfect read on their spawn. Look, what is happening? Oh my god, bro.
Cycle just is ripping them apart.
Cycle went nuts.
It's insane, too. The entire time, it's 007 gaining points on the opposite side of the map.
The spawn awareness that they have when things get chaotic is part of the reason why SR is so good at these online scrims and whatnot. Cycle with an intimate understanding of where every split spawn is headed.
All that while
Sleeper, Cell, Legend, or new team? What do you mean? This is just a for fun pickup team.
Great timing to get
for
shots
today.
On the Collect, but not able to get that finish. That repulse shoves that aim off just enough. And once again, look, they get 1-2 kills. Boom, picking up ball, rotating it away. They don't
Bro,
care
it
how
is
close
definitive
Faze is.
right now.
They're looking at
all of that craziness we just witnessed down to a 50-49 close in Game 5 lower bracket finals, only for this to happen 5 minutes later, is kind of wild. We just got so hype, only to realize there's levels to this, bro. There's levels.
He is ripping them
77 to 17 here.
Over and over and over. Trippy, yes,
Dead.
no chance, no.
Trippy with the win.
Closing the aspect.
Trippy looking for 2. He will find it. That's an opening. Play ball coming in here for a second.
Crazy aggression.
Frosty drops it out in the courtyard. Going to work off Legend, currently in PD, and Legend anchored back there. Here's the pinch out from Seaside. Trippy not ready. He'll come out with a no trade.
To win round number 2 and close out game 1.
How is he doing this? Frosty, how is he doing all this movement? Frosty with no holds barred, bro. He's one bullet diving out front A, and they're scared of him. They're scared of Frosty. That's going to be GG's on the game.
Beautiful work
right here.
out of 007. And
how is Collect FA? Good question. I don't know, man.
What a performance.
Man is talented.
I think Cycle and the rest of the team, but
he's looking like a top player on this team, huh?
15 with 12 assists.
Collect with 23, the most slays in the lobby next to Frosty. Frosty with the highest KDA.
Harassing them in those.
That was dominant. I mean, come on. They're getting away with murder out here.
What makes it even extra impressive in my mind. I think you're going to be seeing a big disparity in the stats at the end of that game when it comes to damage because of this from Cycle, right? Look at how much damage he does in this life and how often he's being put down to one shot, but getting his life back, right? This is the second time he's one shot. Boom.
Back Ivy spawn is open because they're blocking everything. He's aware of it.
For the next level of spotters. There's players
he ducks out in case somebody, yeah, in case somebody splits Red Room, he ducks on the rotate.
Boom.
Sorry.
Just unbelievable. The amount of pressure that he's providing.
Spawn awareness was sick there at a Cycle. I mean, right? He knows what he's in the middle of. It's either going to be back B Red Room or back Ivy. So he slides to cut the angle and then sits and cuts isolates Lucid on balcony, right? Before taking the fight in back Ivy. He could have killed them both. He almost did. Just Rice and Curry.
Didn't look too good, but in game 5 they clutched it out 50-49 against a roster like 007.
Can't wait to see how Faze SSG stack up against Optic SR once they get reps. Yeah, it'll be nice to see, but there's definitely levels as we can see here. Big gap between. Wait, big gap after the top 2 teams. What do you think? Am I reading too much into it? I mean, hopefully game 1 is not an indication of how this entire series is going to go, because if it continues like this, then there is a big gap. We'll see.
Than anyone else in that lobby.
remember,
Just
you know,
showing how
SSG,
much pressure he's
despite everything that they were dealing with, they still brought Optic to Game 5. Like, it was a dangerously close series. And SSG made some mistakes that costed them, but they had opportunities to beat Optic and send Optic out in top 8 at Dallas.
because of the
Even when the vibes were chalked. So, I mean, it's not like it's impossible, but
it's a special
we'll see.
treat
I think scrims,
to watch him
you know,
play the game and how
I'm assuming
quick he is
scrims
to
will be
recognize
similar
openings on the map.
to what they were
And
with the previous
it's always
teams.
shocking to me how
But I'm open to
young
surprises.
he is. I believe he's the 3rd or 4th youngest player in the HCS right now, but he's obviously having some of the biggest impact on the map whenever he plays.
Yeah, Shopify Rebellion, you know, this roster that we've seen, you know, since the beginning of the season really just dominate, you know, toe-to-toe with Optic, obviously not able to close out the lands and, you know, a rough performance in the last land.
Foul
but,
and
yeah,
Suppressed
Cycle's always been
previously
that
played
player
for...
watching performance-wise,
I mean, like, before the
he's
whole
just
season went
incredible,
down,
and
because...
just continues to get better. I remember watching him like a season ago, and
like Suppressed was playing on Shopify before he played on Faze, and then SSG, right? Like Shopify, they were top 4 all year, so Suppressed on paper makes more sense
but what's going to be the case here
as a pickup than
007?
Collect.
We're on board with Snakebite. Penguin gets the first kill.
And 2 players waiting
And
for him to turn around that corner.
Falcated was the top
Legend
slayer
will be
on
the one that
Sentinels
makes
throughout the year.
rewards double for him, and now it's a fight for camo. That here he just wins. Perfect shots. And now,
Yeah,
there's no
007
real
team
reason to
dominating
play
makes
too
me
aggressive with
nervous.
that
All right,
camo.
we'll see. Well, game 2.
Instead, you probably want to find another round
Maybe
of
the
slays.
Slayer will be a little closer.
Black tries to go for it pretty quickly, though. He gets taken out. Camel's still down on the map. Frosty, that's going to be a shroud screen in order to guarantee the Camel.
Yeah, no, I don't know. Look,
the side of 007.
Collect is clearly very talented. I'm not sure. Like, you could... It's the same sort of conversation with, like, does Precision have, like, an attitude problem or something like that? It hasn't stopped him from getting on Envy, right? So, I don't know.
Running around the map for
Collect
free.
also has to, like,
Whatever
vibe with the
he
people on the
wants.
team. Like, he's good friends with the SR team and some of these Optic players and whatnot. Not sure what kind of relationships he has with everybody else.
For Collect, and Lucid's going to be the over. But they steal it away. It's Cycle that takes that
Collect's got to be like, hey, I'm coming. Let me get
Remember,
my
Collect
overkill.
used to be on
Instead
SSG,
of
for the record. Like, he got opportunities. You guys remember Collect was on SSG. He was on like every roster for a little bit. He was he is still a talent, but he was seen as like next up for the first like 2 years of Infinite, and ended up on multiple rosters for like a stint of a month at a time, or maybe a little bit longer. But he was on Oxygen, where he got top 6 with Worlds. He was on Complexity. He was on SSG. He was on.
They're going to be over on that C. Cyclone put a lot of pressure.
I don't
down
know. It's a
early,
lot
and
of different
that is
rosters.
Exactly what they needed.
Orgs.
Here comes the entry. I would expect
He's 21,
to
I
see
think.
some sort of pressure from Legend as well.
He was on Native with Bitcoin. He was on Cloud9. He's been everywhere.
Snakebite making himself a difficult kill on the pillar and stays alive as well. How long can he stay alive, though, is the question against his former teammate Frosty, and he'll get that kill, but it's a trade. 9-kill lead.
Lucid's able to get Cycle off his angle, and that will open up an opportunity for Trippy to get in. Long distance duo.
Nirvana,
Trippy and Lucid, but
did
that's
that
gonna
team
be
have
big for
Collect?
them to
I don't think
at
it did.
least slow 007 down for the time
Got
being.
top 3? That team wasn't that like tapping buttons, Mikwin,
burned off the map.
and like Gilkey,
Instead, Frosty's gonna be able to pick it
and
up.
somebody else?
But there's no reason for Frosty to put it up right away, right? Wait a couple
Was
of seconds.
Collect on that team?
He basically buys an extra 10 seconds of camo.
Yeah, everybody else is still on their rosters on this team. Yeah, besides Collect. Collect is a free
Take
agent.
him out pretty quickly, but it's 2 spawners on the A side. This is not.
Yeah,
what
Foul's
the
been
Dagger
that since season 1.
spawns For the side of Faze.
Oh my God, guy going crazy. How is it so dominant?
3 down, 007.
28 to 17. They are flying like they can't lose. They're doing whatever the hell they want. Cycle deleting Trippy. Nobody's business out here.
Gameplay you'll see yet.
They're so fast on the map. It's insane, bro.
29 to 17, though. Things have gotten really out of hand here. What was just a 6-kill lead.
Penguin in big trouble, bro.
Turned into much more.
Does somehow find a kill with the help of Snakebite.
Trapped on the bottom of
Pitch
A.
coming in from top A. Here, Frosty just G-sliding out the
Lucid finds a
Whirlpool.
way through, cuts the middle of the map, which you don't expect, but ends up getting that shock rifle. It's a 12-kill deficit. But
Holding
it
out
can't
for
be
a
chipped away with
salaried
weapon.
roster, but it
Lucid's
doesn't
hands.
seem like it's going to happen.
Aggressive into Cycle. That's gonna
I know
go
he
out
wants
with
that
the kill.
too.
They need
Jonathan,
at
thank you for
least
the
a
YouTube follow. Welcome.
That right
Everybody
side
wants a
lane.
salaried roster, though.
With that, I'm curious whether Lucid's going to try to get even more
We eating
aggressive
steak
up
tonight?
through that
In this one, this match right
hallway.
here, we'll see.
As 007 are going to slow this game down considerably, you want to try to find some off angles with this shock rifle to find a player by surprise.
Trippy's playing really forward.
No
Lucid
way.
wants to get something going,
Legend with the
but
bait.
Lucid doesn't
Legend looking
really
for the
have
win. He
it.
won't
Still
find his
looking for one.
Snakebite
There
with
it is.
2.
You saw the
Snakebite now
little
8
body
and 7.
Snipe by cleans
Most
that one
slays
up.
on his team.
Now
Next to
with
Trippy.
9. Make it
Deleted by
cool.
Collect, though.
I was gonna
Collect
say
with
8.
10
Oh my
right now.
goodness gracious, Collect is still
Chat
alive.
singing his
Very
praises.
easy.
How
Going
is it
down.
that this man, not on a team, playing with Legend, Frosty, and Cycle, is somehow putting up the same numbers, if not better, in multiple situations? What the hell's going on?
Kills at the same time.
Never placed better than 5th, 6th. That's what I thought. He placed 6th at Worlds. I think that was his like best placement. 5th, 6th at Worlds. Yeah.
Much rather have a camo
With Oxygen
with it.
Esports
Maybe an
or whatever.
opportunity for them to stall that camo pop, as they had big numbers advantages.
Doesn't perform well on land. Well, top 6 is pretty good.
Look at the damage he's outputting. 3 different players. Gets out with grapple as well. They chase him. He wasn't expecting that.
I know
Frosty takes a
that,
weird
like,
route and takes him out. 7 kills.
I don't know. I think some people have found it maybe difficult
It's going to be continued. 3
with
down
feedback
for
and whatnot, but I'm not sure.
Frosty just really recognized the timing window he had to just cut through. And despite taking a lot of damage to get there, he just catches him in mid-reload. And those individual kills can be a big difference maker in these Slayers, right? Getting kills that weren't guaranteed can swing a game.
You see Trippy here. 12 and 11.
They brought it a little
It's still
closer,
possible here for Faze,
but it's still looking
007
convincing.
Really kind of made this comfortable for themselves.
Yeah.
Trippy and Snake
43 now.
Trying to push towards this glass side, but there's going to
Collect with a
find on
pinch.
the long haul side.
Finds
They gotta
2.
turn and
How is
burn.
he finding a
They
kill,
call
right?
aimbot, but
Jiggle peeking out the
Collect taking that
left
top.
side of that
There it is. The kill
box
finally
and
comes
still
out.
finds an isolated kill
Trippy
despite
ends up
that being
going
a
down because of
2v1.
it.
Penguin with 2.
Cycle goes down as well.
That's an answer, but it's too little too late, man. 46 now. 47 now. Maybe not quite. Legend not going to win it.
But 38 to 46. 4 more kills for 007 to win.
By eating enough beats. What
gonna
the?
be coming up in 15
I almost
seconds,
never
but
eat beats. I'm not going to lie. Not that I don't
Realize that the
like them.
door
I
is
just
closed
it's
and
just
Frosty
random.
just putting his impact on the map once again. He has 13 kills.
There's peas and spinach and a
assists
whole variety of vegetables in
and
the
10
curry that I
deaths.
just had. The
Just
turkey, ground turkey,
playing at
and
a crazy pace, but this game's
basmati
not
rice.
over yet. Faze just got camouflage, and they have 2 lives to work.
Seen
with.
enough. Drop
It's a
legend.
tough road ahead of them, but it's not impossible.
You need to eat beets for your health? Is that a thing? You need to eat beets or you're just done? Chalk?
Before he died and collect the sticky
That's it,
for
guys.
the last kill.
2-0 now.
Goodness gracious.
Threat of tournament elimination.
2-0 in the
After that series we just witnessed, this is not what I expected, right? Kind of a blowout. I'm hoping Faze bring it back.
Puts it on
Just for the
Snake
last
Bite's
kill,
face.
boom.
Yeah, boom.
Speed disparity doesn't show up till they play SR or OG. That's what it kind of feels like, yeah.
Just looking fine-tuned, and this is a great opportunity for Collect to really showcase his talents. He's been the player that's been kind of left out during
Collect
this roster mania.
17 and
And
14.
think about what this tournament's going to provide.
What
for
is
him.
happening?
Not only is he going to show once again that he's a fantastic Halo player, but he's going to get a ton of pro points if they win this
See,
tournament.
the thing is
And then you get to the
everybody
end, and
else
you're
on this
thinking
team is
about
playing for fun.
qualifications, and Collect
And
can be like, hey, you know, I
Collect,
got a couple
this is
extra pro
resume
points here that
material,
can make a
maybe.
big
I don't know.
difference for your roster, right? He's given himself a pretty big bargaining chip by making such a strong squad.
Look at damage
here
dealt.
today
Yeah, I
to
can't
compete
turn
in this
it.
tournament.
He's one of those players, I feel, with his aggression and, his confidence.
Collect's out here playing for job opportunities, bro. All right, the rest of them are they're just chilling on a
With
Sunday.
the right roster, he could fit like a glove. Like it could be, again, it's all about that player play style. It's all about like the player composition, and with that right aggressive squad, Collect can really make some waves this season.
Penguin B tier with nothing but top threes is a crazy take. Somebody said that.
Cycle.
Calling Penguin B tier.
But regardless, you see it 4-2-1. And the highlight reel was
Yeah,
out.
trash,
And,
bro.
Again, that pressure continuing on.
Never
It's
placed
just
at a
hard
top
to deal
C,
with,
a three.
When you have a
No way.
player isolated, able to take a lane to himself and just hold that.
Beer powder,
and-
great
and
for
just
gym
be
pump
elusive,
and cheap.
can't stay
Beer?
alive.
Oh,
It's
beet
just
powder.
so
How's
tough.
some beer powder,
Positioning
bro?
yourself like that
You
is
want me to
not
drink
easy
beer
in this
before the
game,
gym? You guys are
especially against
crazy.
top players. But now, ladies and
It's the last
gentlemen,
thing
we
I'm
go to
drinking
game
before the
3,
gym.
And 007 can end the grand finals and the tournament right here,
my
right now
God.
with this victory.
Oh my God, K! Off the open. That's a headshot. That's a headshot he just hit.
Oh, man, almost hit.
Takes to the skies, because who cares, right? Leave C open entirely. Let me get a double kill.
I don't want C, man. I want
Oh, kills Lucid instead. Dead.
Dude.
Repulse back pocket. Gonna throw him fucking by the wayside. I'm gonna say, man,
Ready? Boom.
I'm tripping over my words. Watching this guy play.
You know what? He tends to play at
There we
MK.
go.
Okay, Trippy humbled them just a bit there. Takes him out. But here comes Cycle.
Shots
to
you playing on
capitalize
Collect's
the damage.
account. Yeah,
2
for
down.
sure.
Go Faze.
It's
Not
important for
bad,
Trippy to get out, get some spacing for Faze, and he'll get the sniper
to work with. Two
Maybe he
bullets, but
overheated a little bit there. He was looking too
reload
nasty.
earlier than later.
Trippy picking up the spoils. He's getting flanked by Collect, I'm pretty sure. Collecting the dummies, dead, yep.
Make Collect pay there.
2, easy.
And there it is. There it is, Pace. Get a little bit of footing.
Pretty sure Faze won on this map versus SSG. Trippy, nice headshot.
Continuing on, it was 3 down
3 dead.
momentarily, 3 down once again.
Spawners in A already.
And they spawn on A, so unfortunately, 007 not really able to go for that triple cap. Maybe hoping for spawns on the camo.
Somebody
They'll have to
pick
back
this
off
guy
and just
up.
Be content with these 2 caps.
Yeah.
Be surprising if they just completely ignore B here for a second and try to get some spacing towards C.
I mean, Faze is gross. They're just
able to get a trade out with Trippy.
struggling to put it together right
The rest
now.
of the team needs to make some sort of play off that damage.
2 dead for 007. Lucid gets the call out. There are players pushing on the C side.
My God, dies
That's
instantly.
unfortunate right there.
It's traded, though. Penguin, good pickup.
I don't know what that was. Maybe he was weak,
Yeah.
but Cycle, last player alive, and Faze continue to slay.
Check your last chat. Can you just type it again? Or copy paste?
You see the spawners coming towards the big door, and Cycle somehow kills him. I don't know how that happened.
Where did that nade come from?
Difference between being carried and contributing to a team's success, for
Yeah, I
sure.
think he might have hit it like some crazy insta.
But understanding the difference isn't always so black and white.
On theater after the game, because I have no idea where that nade came from, but the damage is done.
If they are all
now.
pick up
With it
and
going down
win
so
and break
early,
off after
it
open,
gives
FaZe will
007
become the de facto
permission to
winner,
play
I
really
guess.
fast into these,
As far as
rotational
seeding
plays.
is concerned, like I guess it would put them in the 3rd place position behind FaZe or behind Optic and SR is what it would do. But there's a couple more open tournaments taking place, one at the end of the month and then one a little bit later, right?
Does get away. Big moment. for
Every
FaZe.
2
Snake
weeks,
Bite
I think we have an
needs
open
to be
series
impactful.
tournament.
All puts damage on the first. Legend looking for him.
Need Lucid POV.
Let that camo readjust.
TSM is still here. Yeah, TSM is not. Are they? Oh, wait a
Puts more
second.
damage in.
Are TSM
C
in?
not being taken. He's gonna let the spawners take care of that.
They got
wanna
top
fight for
3,
B
yeah.
here.
So they're in the 3rd place position going into. So I guess it would be 4th place. 4th seed would be FaZe. Well, so they gave up their.
Now Penguin can activate.
I don't even know.
Well, Frosty's down to no shields.
What I
finally
would say.
taken
What
out.
is it?
Great
TSM getting
plays all around.
2nd
That was
seed,
great bait.
SR with 3rd
Faze
seed. How do you do it,
really
right?
valued
Because
their life there.
FaZe got
Got a lot
2nd
of
place, but
confidence
they
that their
disbanded
teammates
their
were gonna
roster.
Finish off
They lost their
that
spot.
damage, especially from Penguin, right? He went down to one shot multiple times.
No
during
way
that
this pickup team is
engagement,
this
but
OP?
stayed
Yeah, I don't know, bro.
resilient, Just planted his feet.
Currently
and
leading.
Trusted that the help was going to be there.
It's a best of 5. This is the final chance for FaZe to win a game. If they don't get it here, it's tournament
Well,
done.
now he does. He puts the beat
Dunsky.
down onto Frosty, and Frosty gets
BC
away.
hold here.
His snake bite away,
FaZe
though.
collecting time. They will close the gap and a lead in their favor in a second. Assuming they don't get shut down by Collect. He's got 5
Player
shots.
With a snipe towards a route towards Rat. He goes
Give up
down.
all their points to make changes. Yeah.
Faze, they take
There's
the
one.
lead, But it seems like it's flimsy.
Wake
It's gonna be
up.
Collect that takes the snipe.
Collect has the
Gets
sniper.
First kill. Wants the second
Maybe
one.
I should say good night.
But again, he's got a repulse to work with, so he's not
See me on the
worried
Twitter
too much.
page
If he spotted a nade, he'd be
of
good.
my Reddit
Triple
searches.
tap for
Yeah. Did you see the part where I was hacked though? Or are we just going to talk about my gooning?
This trip cap if they can.
I had a bot upvote. Just goon material, bro. It was pretty dark.
Back there, he is.
Shark
Whoa,
girth.
he was trying to put damage on a Trippy, but Trippy wins 2. That's massive from him. He goes down to 1.
Yeah, everybody
shot.
knows the
That's gonna
story.
at least
I literally
allow
went through my
FaZe to
search
have some
history. It was not a
freedom
fun
to
time for me. I just scroll through my search history to
by
prove
Collect.
myself.
They're going to take care of him pretty quick.
doing here? Whoa. Highlight reel. Collect. How
Yeah, a whole chat full of top tier gooners here.
I've been saying
Collect
this
maybe
since
the
day one. That
the
is how the
extreme,
QT should
most
be
extreme
used.
of them
On
all,
cooldown every
dominating the
single time.
lobby,
Look at him still
inside and out.
in the back of B.
Hell yeah!
Finally
I
goes
mean,
down, but that's
to each
after
their
a
own.
kill
You know,
spree and a
no,
ton
not
of
judging.
damage. It's a
You guys can watch what you want in your free
counting
time as long as you're not hurting
70
anybody.
lead
But
here for 007.
I'm just saying. I'm just saying that was.
Making sure he doesn't take any more damage.
Just
than
telling you exactly how it
necessary.
happened.
Guarantee your kill.
Rank
then work
90,
back towards
over
your team.
9,000
Camouflage
power
is
level
up.
gooner. That's correct.
It's going to be aggressive towards
Goonway.
this, but if they go down early, it could be back-breaking as it's going to open a true
Master
cap
9,000.
opportunity.
Great slide out there by Snakebite. Gets another one as well. That's so big.
Let's hear Lucy's
Camo pick
comms.
up, Gets a double kill. Now can extend towards.
What's going on here?
Be a race
Expecting
towards
the A
B,
side.
right?
They sound deflated. He probably sounds exactly the same as he did just a second ago. Quiet.
No, they went pillars. They went green.
Kidding him.
Pillar right now. Pillar right now.
Great combo. Who's having the combo? What is gooning? Oh, just I had a lovely interaction with Reddit a couple months ago. It was learning experience for me. It was quite the learning experience.
Yo, key door. One shot.
Yeah, I mean, I got a lot in my past that I've had to drop and move on from that just doesn't make any sense, and people love to make stories about, but it is what it is, you know? How you supposed to beat a team with Legend on it? That's an excellent question, man. That is a wonderful question. I'm not sure. The way it's looking, it's not pretty. I mean, the lead continues to big 1v1. Nice win at Elusive. Okay, here's an opening. Why are we not pushing up off the opening, though? Teammate in top mid. Yeah, Penguin to C plat. To flip the map here. Let's collect! Collect! This is what it looks like on Lucid's POV. Oh my god, shut them both down. Hold on, LVT.
Top tower sniping. Yep.
Okay, only 10 and 8, but just the plays that were impactful to change the momentum. There's another snipe once again. Penguin goes down. Lucid down to no shields too. He'll take him out.
He's shitting on him.
And completely holding the C side on his own. And he anticipates Trippy at top tower as well.
This is just the third time in a row now that we've seen that 3 down situation. And
yeah, I gotta watch this, man. Collect is looking nasty.
Just complete control.
13 and 8, snipe control the whole game. He's been all over it. It's almost as if his teammates respect him, like popping off and hitting the highlight reel.
They need to force
because they're not trying. Not that he needs to prove anything. I'm just saying, like, this is Collect's opportunity to showcase how good he really is playing with top tier players.
Lucid's not content though. Wait a minute. Somehow Collect finds a way through behind everybody.
Beauty. Gets out with the repulse.
They killed Trippy. Legends there to clean up the damage.
That survival to cut the angle. 222 and counting. I mean, it's just utter domination. Utter domination. Absolute obliteration, bro.
They're one
That's it.
kill away from winning this tournament.
That's it.
That's it.
It's not even close.
Kill away. Legend's gonna expand onto C. There is a camo up as well. Frosty goes down.
This is crazy, right? Like,
that camo might be too little too late.
That last matchup we saw was good Halo. We watched SSG versus Faze. We had a great time with it. It went down to the wire, 50-49. Here's a pickup team. Half SR, one part of Optic, and one part FA. And they just dominated. Faze dominated.
White flag of defeat as 007
2-0, 250 to 89, and 50 to 44.
Through both days.
007 versus Optic. I mean, yeah, I don't even know.
SSG and Faze today.
My goodness gracious. I mean, it's crazy. And again, it's just the
best pickup team ever.
Works on 007.
Scripted.
Collect is popping off the entire time.
Oh my god. Highlight reel for Collect.
Doing work together as well. Legend comes in, does that damage. It just works. Collect putting on a highlight reel here after a couple of hit shots. It will be 007.
Jesus.
That win. HCS Open Series number 5 in the grand finals here. And a decisive 3-0 victory against Faze. My goodness, I mean, we got to talk about it, right? It's
oh, well-deserved win. Yeah, so what does that mean for the placings, right? I assume that Faze take the best possible placing they could take from this open tournament. Or they get the best points that you'd, I don't know. I guess what it would mean is, like, when you get second place, you get a certain amount of points, right? And then depending on how many points you have, you get your placement in the tournament. But some teams are locked in their seeding. So Optic, SR, and TSM are locked in their seeding in 1, 2, and 3, basically. Optic, SR, or Optic, maybe TSM, then SR are locked in the seeding.
He is a game-changing player. He reminds me of what it was like when Shotzi made
playing for his life right now. I know. He's playing for an org opportunity.
He had on the scene. I think Legend is doing
for fun, basically, Yuji.
Frosty and Cycle have been doing special things there at Shop.
Point rules are not properly defined. It'd be nice if it was laid out in the way that was really easy for me to refer to and bring on stream, like, so we could talk about it. But I actually don't really know. I'm kind of just speculating.
They really look fine-tuned.
Nasty pickup team.
I expect to see a better performance in this next LAN from them. And it might, I feel like this tournament might have just really cleared the path to there being that big 2 being really solidified now. With how good
I don't know. I wouldn't worry about any of the points that this team gets specifically. More that, like, Faze probably get the second highest amount of points that you could gain from the tournament placing that they'll then put forward
against
in their seeding.
the
Like
top
in
players
the
right
in
now.
the way things are going right now, they're going to be fourth seed for what is it? SLC if things continue like this, or Faze, or whatever this is. Anyway,
It's crazy. Legend, you talk about Legend.
if SSG don't regain, they might find themselves out of the top 4 seeding for the record. Right? Does TSM steal the top position in a pool, and does that mean that we could have a pool with SSG and Faze in it from the get-go, or a pool with Optic and SSG in it? You know, just because of TSM being in the mix.
About, you know, Collect, we didn't really talk about
Be interesting.
him at the end here, but he's a free agent. He needs a contract, right? And that's the big thing for me.
Faze
is
beat
where does
SSG in a
Collect go?
50-49 game 5.
That's a lot of
Yeah,
talent that
pretty
we saw
crazy.
on display there, and you could see that he can
Frosty,
play
one
at
of the
any
top
pace
3
as
players
he
in the
is.
game.
He
Legend is
has
most
that
likely the best.
aggression
Cycle is insane.
to
Collect has
him,
been very
and,
good for a long
he
time.
is next
Like,
level.
I mean, it's one thing to win; it's another to dominate. Though I think that's what's surprising. Is like, why is it so dominant? You know, it's
Not only,
it's
you
like
know,
very
show off his talents, but now he's given himself another piece
definitive
to potentially be the option.
already
that
going to be a
teams
top
look at
3 because
when-
both SSG and Faze have no points. Exactly. So that means that we have a chance of having a pool that has 2 sort of top 4 teams within it, right? There could be a pool with SSG and Faze, or Optic and SSG in the same pool, basically, which would be pretty wild.
Again, like I said earlier, a
Good
very
showcase for
aggressive
Collect,
player,
yeah.
very confident. You just need to have 3 people that have that same mindset, you know, and I think he will go far. I think he will go very far. He's definitely a big
B
pickup
tier
for
in comparison to
anyone.
other pros,
007.
SR roster,
out
A
for
tier,
grand finals
Optic
and a 3-0
roster, A
victory.
tier,
Faze
Faze
looked really
roster,
good, though.
3
Gotta
B
talk
tier,
about
1
Faze a
A
little bit,
tier.
right?
Who's
Their
the A
first
tier
tournament
on the
together.
Faze roster?
Obviously, we talked about this a
Lucid?
million times. You know, 3/4 of this previous Optic roster with Snake.
I don't
on
know.
The, on
We're
the
just
team
kinda-
now.
this
Had some good control, good
Anyway.
comebacks. Just
Kind of anticlimactic, a little bit. A little bit anticlimactic, but that's just how it goes sometimes. I'm excited about Faze and SSG regardless. I think that was a great matchup that we got to witness. And I'm looking forward to scrims on the way, right? So
all these open
it's just the
tournaments that
beginning.
we're going to see are going to basically be featuring these teams once again. And it's going to be very interesting to see that battle of Faze and SSG and who is going to have
Lucid
that
out for the evening.
advantage coming into those pool play qualifiers a little bit later down the road. I think they need every rep that they can get. I think that's the one thing all the teams took away from this tournament.
At this point,
It
Optic's
is
so good,
time
every team wants to
get
crush them.
yourself ready
Maybe.
for the next LAN.
Yeah, it's a little rough when you
Yeah,
have
I
team
mean, I'm
changes
still
right in the
waiting
middle
to
of the
see if
season.
SR can bring their A game on Sunday and really contest
were
Optic
and
properly,
continue to
right?
be. Ladies and gentlemen, this was HCS Open Series number 5.
Or
My
they
name
did.
is
They did
Active.
put up a good
Alongside
fight, I
me, of
guess,
course,
in
I get the pleasure of
Arlington, but
casting with Tools, and this was
Didn't happen in
your
DreamHack.
beautiful grand finals where 007 take the victory. We will see you next time. Don't go anywhere. Whenever there's Halo tournaments, you know LVT.
feel good about this Faze squad. I feel good about both teams from a chemistry standpoint. I think they both level up, but there's levels to this, clearly, with what we saw today. Overall, though, fun day, I would say. I appreciate all you guys. Active has a good caster voice. I agree. He does have a great caster voice. It really, it projects nicely. I think that's going to do it for me, guys. Heading off the day of 1524 to 1550 subs. Can't complain. I appreciate you all for hanging out. This has been fun. We'll be back with scrims, I assume, tomorrow. My assumption is that scrims would be started this week, but we'll see. Obviously, the pros getting back into the swing of things with the open tournaments and whatnot. Alrighty. I appreciate all you guys. Give Formal some love. I'm going to send Formal the raid. He's been doing a watch party for the whole event. You can ask him what he thinks of the teams. It seemed like it was pretty vibey. Last couple of raids I sent to others didn't work. FYI just said I was offline. They didn't work? Are you sure about that? It tells me in their chat that I raided them, though, when I go for the raid. Seeing 171 over to Formal. We can get a little more than that. It says we have 321 watching. Apparently. We get 200 over to Formy. Just for money and points. I hope there's a little bit of money down, but honestly, I'm not sure, Dylan. More just seeding for the upcoming tournament, content for us. Looking forward to the LVT Pro League when they get that situated as well. Appreciate it, Lewis. Thank you, man. All right, have a good one, guys. 175 over to Formal. YouTube, good night. Dylan, Zach, Lewis, CIA, Vinny, RD.